Recon has been keeping an eye on an Advent transport convoy moving through this area. As it turns out, a VIP is
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
handle the rescue operation.
Explosives.
Eliminate any hostile
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. 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 Commander, moving to position.
I'm on it, baby!
Go, go, go.
Rolling out.
Move this shit, man! I'ma ice these fools, man!
Got it. Moving.
I'm all over it.
Heading there now.
Thank you for that. I didn't realize my mic was muted. That's probably from yesterday when I was doing some quick recordings of stuff without vocals. So yesterday I just hit 1900 ELO in Pokemon Champions, guys. I know half of you guys don't care about that, but I did, and it felt like really cool. And it was all done using the janky Mega Aggron team that I made.
Good copy. Moving on target. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Okay. I want to say this is the first group of enemies, but I suspect we like ran past two other groups. Maybe we can just quietly kill these guys and then
Okay.
deal with everything else later, perhaps? We'll have our officer sitting right here, probably. Definitely want to have Jane Kelly sitting a lot closer if possible.
Rolling out.
Location confirmed.
Okay, then. We do have a full override over there, so if we want to try taking this guy, we can. In fact, let's check what our take chances are. Even though he's not a drone, he can still be useful during retaliation missions when we need to rescue people. 42%. Okay, so it's not an amazing chance, but it's a chance that I'm willing to take, I think. Next round, I will probably go for that hack.
Check that guy!
I see 3 people here, 3 people here. There was a drone back there, so that's exactly 7 enemies found, which means there should be another group of 2 somewhere out there. We probably ran past them without even finding them. It's fine, I guess. Then after that, I guess I can just have you start with a shot against one of these fellows over here. Yeah, let's just one-tap that officer. He's a pretty easy target. Nice shot, officer is dead.
Okay, so I got sight.
Okay, after that we have our sentry, our engineer. What else do we got here? Frostroid, engineer, sectoid. We can run up to here and chop that sectoid with Rishi, no problems. Jane can also do that, in fact. I might actually have Jane do it. Jane does a little bit more damage with her chops, so I think she is much more reliable at killing things like this. There we go, sectoid is dead in 1 hit. Did he drop any loot? No loot.
Target neutralized.
I'm doing just fine, Ladonald. Thank you very much for asking. Also, welcome in, everybody. Sorry I didn't say that earlier, because I said it while I was muted. I guess we need to kill off... I guess we do the hack first. I'm gonna save both my hack attempts at the reward just because I think the reward is a little bit more important than taking control of a mech. If we get it, that's great. Oh, we did get it, nice. Alright, we got our very own little frost droid over here. Man, I remember playing Chimera Squad and seeing these things and I was like, wait. Oh, that's where this model is from. Everything is from Chimera Squad, guys. Everything. Not enough for a kill, unfortunately. I could set up my shields. I probably should set up my shields here, is what I'm thinking. I can command you, so let me put up a shield, then give you the command. And once I finish off that sentry, we should be in an okay spot here. There we go, sentry dead. I believe you don't get more more shielding if you shield twice, right? That doesn't work. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright, now this guy unfortunately is just gonna flashbang our entire squad, but that's fine. We can kill him afterwards anyways. Oh, I hope they don't kill the droid before he gets to do anything. Oh, come on, shoot Rishi instead, shoot Rishi instead. Yeah, shoot Rishi instead. Good. And we got ourselves another droid incoming, in fact. I might try to keep this droid alive just so I could try to hack it. I think that might be worth it.
I'll just go do that then.
Then after that, let's go zap this engineer over here. Decent chunk of damage. I think you can finish off with this fellow here. Nice job. And then what we'll actually do is we'll just have Rishi pick up this last bit of loot before she gets stunned. Because she's almost definitely getting stunned here. A barrel launcher, nothing too big, but I'll take it. This frost droid over here can throw a cryo grenade. Jane over here can shoot this guy, or at least try. She is disoriented. Try your best. Nice shot. Another target downed, and we should be in a good spot here. What I'll do actually is I will maybe feed this drone, or feed this droid to the drone. That way the drone. That way the drone won't stun one of our guys here. Okay, then after that we're gonna move upwards, and let's see what this hack reward on the vehicle is. Large alloy cache, alright. Do we greed for the large cache or do we just take the small cache? Big question here. I'll have to think about that, I'm not sure yet. For now, everybody else move forward. We'll actually have 2 hack attempts. We can hack this drone, and if we don't get it, we can actually go for a different drone back there. I do have to hope that this droid doesn't die from the drone shooting it, though. Oh wow, he missed. That's convenient. 2 more rounds until our hack is back up. Let's just use up all of our system infiltrations on this van door here. And let's see if we can get ourselves a large alloy cache. If it's like maybe 60% and above, I'll take it. Let me have it. Come on! Yes! Okay, large alloy cache. We'll take that. Also, why is stream title not in year 2? I could make a year 2. Is that what you guys would like to see? I'm not one for anniversaries very much.
I'm going.
I don't really think too much about this type of stuff.
VIP is secure and we're on the move.
Does that make me a party pooper for not being a very celebratory person? We're just gonna step towards the evac zone here. I'm gonna have you come up to here and just leave. Bye-bye, Liu. The drone's just going to do some damage to us. I think I'll just leave you really close to the drone. That way it still attacks you instead of anyone else. Okay, at this point the Frost Drone is actually close enough to die. I think it can hit for 2 damage, so I'm gonna send the Frost Droid home right now. Keep that thing alive, and then where's our Hijacker? One more round until the Hijacker is ready. I'm gonna keep the Hijacker hidden away in stealth back here just to make sure the drone doesn't stun him instead of anyone else. And then we'll just allow...
Moving to position.
Yes, Rishi to get stunned. Stunned or disoriented. We'll also do some chip damage in case we fail to hack. Oh, nice shutdown. Okay.
On the margins. Location confirmed.
And I don't think I'll go back and get that drone. I kind of want the lamppost and that drone back there, honestly. We'll see. If I can get it, I'll take it. I don't know if I can, though. And I kind of don't want to fight too many reinforcements here. I think if I just get this drone, I won't even bother going back for that lamppost. Okay, you landed some pretty good coin flips so far. Get another one. And another one. Nice work. Alright, not bad. He doesn't even think about it being the anniversary to avoid having to accept that he's been dying for a whole year. How's it going, Kedlowski? Hi, Commander. Oh no, another campaign? Yeah, another one. But that's alright. These campaigns are fun, so I don't mind.
On the move.
All right, I'll go.
I'm on it.
Okay then, good job you guys. We'll get ready to leave. Not yet. We should wait for our guy, of course. I could go back there and try to hack that lamppost. I have to go way too far back. Alright, we have all 3 hacks. 2 mechanical enemies taken aboard, and 1 hack reward. A big hack reward too. 20 alloys is the amount that you would get from an HQ assault, actually.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM
A little buffering? Oh no, a little buffering for you guys. Hopefully it'll go away eventually. Have you installed the Chrysalid Maids and Purple Lost? Oh, I haven't enabled the Chrysalid Maids, but it is subscribed to. Don't worry, it'll be a while before we see the Chrysalids. Same with the Lost, technically. I do need to download that at some point. If someone pings me right after the stream and posts a link, I'll immediately download that. Meditation, Brawler. This is kind of the first big choice for the Templars for me. Do I want more focus? I could also take this. Bonus aim and crit chance on melee attacks for each point of focus a Templar has. I never try the middle row. Maybe I try the middle stuff. Oh, this doesn't feel like the right call, but I kind of want to try it. Here, we're gonna give the middle row build a try here. If I don't like it or I regret it, I'll use console commands and respec the soldier or something. Tabata, you're gonna be taking your endow over here. I believe each point of, or each perk that you get down here gives you a point of extra focus that you can spend. And this is a class that doesn't gain focus naturally, so they will But the barbarian will be the next thing that I'm on the lookout for. I do want a will to survive soldier for the assassin, if possible. Run and gun, watchful eye. You know, getting watchful eye and multi-targeting with a shotgun in the endgame must be really fun. What do I do with the soldier? They do pick up all the most important holo targeting perks, so if you did want to treat these guys as your recon, you actually could, I think. They get Vital Point, they get Independent Tracking, they get Multi-Targeting, High Def Holo, Rapid Targeting. They do get the default stuff, that is good. What would we be giving up, though? I'd be giving up my stealthing capabilities. This is one of the few soldiers that actually gets Shadowborn and Covert as well as Ghostwalker. That's pretty impressive, actually. They can't hold an SMG though, so they have to be using this stuff here. Mobility is kind of low, aim is pretty decent actually for a gorilla. In fact, I think you might have had like 70 plus aim as a rookie. Tracking, combat fitness, sixth sense, run gun. Shotgun finesse would rectify your speed problems, or I could take Ghostwalker and make you super stealthy. Massive F. Is the stream back? Oh, seems like it is. Welcome back, you guys. But yeah, I will be looking for a Barbarian eventually, but right now, we had one earlier that rolled between Barbarian and Overseer. I'm just repeating the stuff in case this was before the crash happened. But I chose the Overseer first because I never got a chance to play with the Overseer class yet. But I do want a Barbarian just for Will to Survive versus the Assassin. Okay, so this soldier over here gets all the relevant holo targeting perks, so it's actually kinda tempting to build them as a pure holo targeter. However, I do technically have a bunch of sharpshooters ready for training here. We already have 2 right here in training. I already have Ostel over here, which I'm already dedicating to a... No, you're the... Ostel is the steady hands person, so Ostel will be the Requiem sniper rifle user. But I think I have Demi Lovato over here. Yeah, right here. We have the holo targeting perks, so I'm gonna be aiming for that stuff down there. So, do I need to turn you into another holo targeter? That is the question. It's somewhat tempting. You're one of the few soldiers that gets access to Covert as well as Shadowborn, and you get Ghostwalker with it to kind of make up for the fact that you don't have an SMG. So in a sense, this soldier could actually sneak up to a group of enemies and street sweeper them pretty easily, actually. Is that what I want to do? To do a build like that, you have to get the soldier up to Master Sergeant. So what you have to ask yourself is, what is this soldier contributing to the team during the time that they are not a Master Sergeant? Assuming that I'm definitely taking Shadowborn and I'm definitely taking Ghostwalker. They would be in stealth, they would act as eyes, and they'd be pretty good eyes. They have Covert and they have Ghostwalker already, so that makes them pretty damn solid. You could pick up Concealment. Double time would help you get into position, especially because you're low mobility and you're not taking shotgun finesse. Fearsome is pretty damn good too, though. We have Surprise for the bonus damage. Since you're initiating, Shredder is actually okay on you also. And then after that we have Open Fire and Slugshot. Technically Open Fire is kind of important for Street Sweeper because the cone is really big. A lot of the enemies that you shoot at with Street Sweeper will be like a decent distance away from you, so you need decent accuracy to hit them. Overlord, not Overseer? Yeah, Overlord. I get confused between the two. Overseer uses the holo target because he sees, and Overlord lords the map with a gun. Yeah, let's go with that. Close and personal. This person does get aggression, which is really good for them. You can get a full team wipe using Street Sweeper, and then afterwards receive a command, go into concealment. That's pretty damn solid. And I'm assuming your detection radius should be pretty damn small just because of Shadowborn, Ghostwalker, as well as Covert all together stacked on top of each other. Tempting, tempting. What are things that this is competing with? So we miss out on the entirety of like the important holo targeting perks if I go in this direction. The other option is to go into Fearsome with a rapid fire. Triggering 2 crits in a row will roll a 33% chance twice. So the chances that you fail twice would be 0.66 times 0.66. -1. So you have a 56% chance of scoring a panic on every single enemy nearby the target that you hit. That's pretty good. A coin flip chance to just panic things around you after you rapid fire them, and you come with run and gun. We could do something like shotgun finesse, fearsome, open fire for the extra crit chance. We could do something like this. And then for a build like this, I'd probably go like untouchable or something. Maybe thousands to go, so you get an extra action after that. You know, this is actually a pretty strong combo too, double time. Walk up to an enemy, kill them, activate double time, activate run and gun, move up to another enemy, kill them. That's pretty solid too, damn. You got some pretty good options actually as a shotgunner. Any steady hand snipers this campaign? I do actually have a steady hand sniper right now. And Pathfinder Hunter armor, but shh. Yes, that armor still exists. We can do that. We could do Pathfinder Hunter armor. Then you really could just sneak up to an enemy group and just down them, probably. And I believe for this run, we have an ECM unit. We do have an ECM unit. So technically, we have a way to sneak this gorilla up to a group of enemies and just down them really quickly. And if I decide to go in that direction, I might even consider taking stealth protocol on you, so you can re-stealth the soldier and just have him going around killing groups of enemies solo. It actually sounds hilarious. You know, I might consider that. That actually might be really damn funny. Alright, we'll consider that. We'll consider it. Shadowborn, Ghostwalker, what else would you take? Definitely double time to get up to the enemies. Maybe Fearsome, just to make sure that the enemies that you don't kill are panicked. For a build like this, you definitely need your aggression. Your intelligence is very low, so learning run and gun might be a bit problematic, unfortunately. Maybe instead I just take something really cheap. Like, I could just pick up Close and Personal, just max that a crit chance. That way I don't have to eat into any of our combat intelligence. Feels a little bit bad not to have run and gun on a soldier with only 14 mobility. I can slap on the +3 mobility PCS on you, which I think would be very relevant. So we'll do something like that, and then we either take Surprise or Shredder. I think I would want this soldier to just wipe the enemy, so if I take Surprise, that should work. +2 damage while concealed, +1 damage while flanking the target. That's +3 damage total on your shotgun blast. You'll definitely take Conceal so you can reconceal yourself. And then after that you'll be having Shadowborn, which is 15% bonus aim and crit chance. So you gain a grand total of 25 bonus aim against all the targets you shoot at. You will have 25% bonus crit chance, plus another 30, assuming you're seeing a group of 8 enemies. So 30 plus 25, 55 crit chance, assuming they're flanked, that's another 40, so 95% crit chance. Laser sight, hollow targeters, and that should hit us to 100% crit chance on every single shot here. Plus Street Sweeper. Alright, looking forward to playing with Liu.
To keep an eye on Tigan, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
The charging on the Requiem Sniper takes an action unless you have steady hands, so the perk makes the weapon easier to use. It's not for free, it's one action, so if you don't have an autoloader or some sort of perk to get you back ammo, you still have to spend the actions on that. Theoretically, Death from Above allows you to always get your reload as long as you have high ground and as long as you're always killing something. And then next round you can just reload shoot, I think. But with this soldier, we don't need high ground. That's kind of the magic about the soldier over here. I think it was Ostal. This soldier gets lock and load. So even if we don't have high ground, as long as you get a kill with your Requiem rifle from low ground, you'll still get your reload, which is pretty awesome. In fact, I might consider taking off Death from Above from this build just because they have this. I could do a snapshot sharpshooter, actually. They get a little bit weaker on HQ assaults, but snapshot sharpshooter is not the worst idea. I'll consider that idea. I'll consider it. I think I'd still rather have Death from Above, but the idea is there. Okay, we got ourselves some intel hiding over there. Did we get our liberation yet? I don't think so in neither of these places, right? Mission there. I'm waiting for that to expire so I can run that again. This I don't have enough time, unfortunately. This is finishing up soon. We will launch that in just a bit, probably. Smash and grab over here. I think we continue scanning in the spot for just a little bit longer until that expires. Oh, supply raid. Aw, only 22 hours. But what if? But what if? We're not doing that again. Last time I did that, we won, but everyone was shaken for 20 days. Definitely not something I'm looking forward to doing. Alright, so this region is about to get compromised. Hopefully the strength is entering from this region, which it seems like it is, because this was 3 strength before. So that's kind of nice.
Commander, if we intend on discovering the
Inspiration.
ship we extracted from you,
0% supply raid time? No, never again.
I will make that our highest priority.
We'll fly over to East Asia and start scanning for our Liberation 2 here.
East Asia.
Really badly, or Liberation 1 here. Really badly want our Liberation 1 in this spot. Okay, this mission is next, and I'm glad the strength drained out of here because that makes it so that we can do this at not 100%. Let's get ready for this mission here. Death from Above the Goat, Ronar, no. Death from Above is great. I will still keep it, most likely. But 0% supply rates are hype. They are hype, but they're also a very easy way to just end your really fun start. And I'm pretty happy with the start. I think these soldiers are great. I don't want to spend another stream re-rolling gate crashers at the start, even though that is fun. I feel like there's 2 types of viewers. The type that hates that and just wants to see me do missions, and then there's the other type that absolutely loves watching me re-roll for gate crashers with the hope that we get super powerful soldiers. Alright, we're gonna start by jumping down questions 4 without checking for civilians because I like to live dangerously. And then after that, we're gonna double dash all the way up. First drone right there. Everybody else, move on up.
Time to motor. Time to motor.
Seems like we found another group of enemies somewhere out there.
Got a group of hostiles
Right up
over
ahead.
here.
Perfect. Alright, I am very excited about fighting these guys right off the bat. We could use our Tesla Trooper to shoot at them to begin with. That would get me a triple hit, assuming you actually land your shots. Landing shots with the Tesla Trooper can be kind of rough. Can you guys walk forward so I can shoot you guys easily? They didn't walk forward. At least the drone went away, so it's not locking us down and forcing us to fight the drone first.
On the move.
I want to get closer to Advent. I also know there's a drone back there, so just be careful about that.
Got it.
Keep our Sentinel right here. Tesla Trooper will come up to, I guess, here for now. I want to initiate with the Tesla Trooper if possible. And then maybe we'll have the Sectoid summon one of their dead friends once they finish dying.
Affirmative covering now.
Okay, can you guys stop walking away from me? Turn around. No, come back, you turds! Stop it! Stop leaving me! Don't leave me! I need you! Okay, he stayed. Missed the drone. Okay, I think we should just shoot them from this distance. That's fine. Oh, in fact, we are not getting the Tesla Trooper shot off. Donut, he says.
I got nothing.
Nice shot from the Sectoid. If I have a grenade to blow that up, I will. I don't know if I do.
This machine is a ripoff. It's all a big scam. We're gunners, Eddie.
Okay then. First things first, I want the officer dead. So I think we just come up and knife this guy to death. One knife. Oh, nice follow-up shot. Should have done that against something else first. Then after that, we knife this guy to death. That's gonna get us a free zombie. Let's get our sectoid friend over here. We also get a free mind spin, so let's do that. Get our zombie, and then we finish off this drone before it gets a chance to stun our sectoid. Oh man, I love playing with the enemy sectoids. This will be so much fun if you were playing as like Advent and you had like a couple of sectoids around. That must be so much fun. I'm jealous. Okay, after that, everybody move back. Load. I think there is a hack that we can do somewhere around here, but it's probably not very good. It's not very good at all. Shoot that thing, please. Well, you kinda hit it, I guess.
Hold it 1 darn second there.
I'm going.
Almost. One more shot. I think I'll give the kill to the sectoid, because the sectoid never gets kills. I wanted to give you a kill, man. Alright, you need to land this, don't miss. Nice job.
I just signed up the whole freight. Use my hands.
Unfortunately, you're out of ammo, so you essentially can't do anything with your Guardian shot stacks. They're gonna try to down the zombie, but the zombie seems okay for now. Good job, zombie. Now then, the guy is standing here, so unfortunately I can't hit him with you. But I can hit this guy with you, so that's pretty good. Fuck him up. Oh my god, that damage. Zombies do so much damage, I love it.
Let's do this. Overwatch.
Unfortunately, hitting that guy is not very easy for us. You can try to down him. Oh, nice shot. Not bad. Okay, so we got that guy. Now all that's left is to get that engineer. I'm gonna bring you all the way up here, and we're gonna try to kill that engineer next round. He'll probably just attack the zombie for now, so that's fine. Everybody else just run upwards.
I'm all over it.
I actually should have stood you out in the open and just let you tank that hit. Oh well. And getting ready for next round, we're just gonna stealth up. And let's see what this engineer does. He might just flashbang this entire group of people.
They're starting to lose ground.
Nope, he's running for his life. Alright, now we know where his friends might be hiding. I'm suspecting there's some group on the rooftop. He's all the way back here, but our team doesn't exactly have long-range capabilities, unfortunately. Let me take Faithless and run Faithless up this way here. We don't see anything in that direction, so everything's still fine for now. Our Mind Spin is up very soon, as well as another zombie summon, so we'll get ready to use that. And my Run and Slice is almost up.
10-4.
For now, we'll just send the entire squad as close as possible. I don't know, like here, I guess. Hell Knight unfortunately can't reach him. We'll just keep our shields up so we don't take any wound.
Running.
I'm not ready to fight enemies yet, so I won't double dash the zombie just yet. Okay, his friends are on the left side, it seems. The evac zone is over here. Do we trigger his friends, or do we... I wonder if I shoot him, if I'll hit his friends. I bet he has like friends sitting right over there or something. Did he have friends over there? No, he did not. Okay. Why don't we just get ready to breach indoors over here?
Got it. Moving.
squad all the way up. We do have an agent on the squad. I think Jack is an agent. So we'll be able to use Jack to get the hack objective, hopefully. Everybody else run up. The sectoid could stay around here just to pick up some more dead bodies. It's also close to the evac zone, so it's kind of nice. Oh, there they are. Hello. Alright, clever. He gets back with his friends over there. Okay, so now we know where the sectoid was hiding this whole time. One thing I should do is I should keep you very safe from that sectoid, because what will end up happening is if he targets you with psionics, he'll actually knock out your zombies. So we either need to disable him, or we need to... that's a tough one. We'll try. Sectoid fight! Our sectoid is the winner. We have the winning sectoids now. There's an engineer hiding in there. I kinda want to send this zombie up to just attack that sectoid, so I think that might be what I end up doing. Yeah, let's send up the zombie versus that sectoid, and if he has to shoot at something, he'll probably just shoot at that instead of anything else. Here's our agent. I think we can hide our agent over here probably and get ready to kill that guy upstairs. Move all the way back down over to here. Our Hell Knight will also come up here. I'll probably just have the Hell Knight sitting out in the open actually, and just let him shoot my Hell Knight.
Seems doable. Holding position.
Okay, there we go. Then after that, the sectoid over here can, I don't know, shoot that thing, I guess. Get all one of that damage that we just dealt.
Don't waste my time.
Here, I'm just gonna holo target this thing so it has better shots against it. We might be able to kill it with a double shot here. Might. Okay, so Sealot, can you get it? Why sectoid have a thick ass? That's one way to describe it, I guess. Is it thick? It's more like skinny, honestly. Oh, zombie lived. I think that sectoid is about to have a bat. Oh, this engineer knew. He went up to save his friend. Oh, what a good buddy. What a good pal. He's just like, you guys covered my back when all my friends died. I'm here to help you guys out now. Sectoid's just like, thanks, buddy. I don't know what I would have done without you. We're about to kill two very good friends here. Small intel cache or superior PCS? Do I feel greedy for a superior PCS? I'm feeling greedy right now. Oh my god, we got it. Okay. Superior perception, please. One superior perception, please. Meanwhile, all these rebels can start running out now. Hopefully they don't get shot to death by all the stuff down here. We get one more rebel here. There we go. Alright then, how do I deal with the guys up here? I think we just keep sending zombies at them. Oh, that ladder is blocked. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll just keep the zombie over here. Let them shoot at the zombies. Zombies are the gift that just keep on giving. Nice shot. Grub is dead. I do want to kill that sectoid to try to get an Illyrium core off of him. I will try to get the kill if possible. Let me hide this sectoid away as far as possible so that guy can't try to disorient you. Questions 4 is going to hide right back there. I'm going to bring you just a little bit further back. The rest of our guys over here are going to slowly make their way out. I could also get ready to go upstairs, maybe? I do want to kill them, so I guess I have to go this way if I want to kill them, right? Oh no, that's another group of enemies actually back here. Hold up.
Don't waste my time.
There's another group of enemies about to come in. I'm gonna give them something else to shoot at other than Jack if possible. Here, I'll keep the zombie like here, but they are more likely to shoot at this instead of the people up there. Hi, Sectoid. Oh no! Don't kill the rebels! Oof. Hang in there, Big Smoke. You're gonna be fine. That group of enemies is about to come right through that door. We need to just start running, I think. Most of the rebels should be able to make it out at this point. A couple of them can't. They'll need a bit more support here. I think I just want to make sure that they stay in a hunkered down state. That's more important than double dashing into pull, I think. Stay hunkered. You guys can go home. Big Smoke, you can make it home. Good. Okay, so most of the rebels made it out at least. That's good. Now, if I could just slap that sectoid to death and steal all his loot, that would make me so happy. I think he's like right over there somewhere. Like right up there. Okay, so we'll start harassing that sectoid. Everyone else get into position to, where's my other guy? Can you kill something here? You can kill that engineer, but we do have to worry about the stuff down there reaching us. I kind of want to kill that sectoid just for the, I kind of want to kill that sectoid for the... Oh, wow, nice one shot. That's impressive. Yeah, I kind of want to kill that sectoid, so let me keep you back over here where it's nice and safe. And then after that, just make sure you stand in a way that they don't see you. Maybe we close this door and wait for them to walk through that door. And then we'll just get our Hell Knight all the way up to, don't go outside. Go up to, like... How do I do this? Bring you up to here, Overwatch. And bring you up to here so you can get ready to shoot them. I do want the loot from that guy, so I'm gonna try really hard to get it. We're gonna bring the sectoid up a little bit closer, probably, just so we can try to mind spin some of those enemies as they start approaching us. I do hear the door open, so they did go through the first layer of doors. Good thing we closed the other side. A good hit against that sectoid, not bad. One more slap from the zombie should down him. Oh, he's so sad that we killed its friend. Good. Okay. Let's quickly deal with this fellow. I'll use the zombie to deal with them, that way we can just grab the loot and immediately start running. Hi. Bye. Nice. Okay, grab the loot and start running, everyone.
I'm going. I didn't sign up to haul freight.
Right behind you,
Everyone else, step back just a little bit more.
On it.
Dashing back, I'll have you tank the yellow alert shots by having you stand out in the open with your backs facing the doors. Last guy over here can go home, and now it's just a matter of getting the rest of our squad out. 7 enemies killed. There's another group right out there. I could kill them for the EXP. I don't remember if I picked up that work yet. There's a lot of them though, so I might not want to stay around for this. If I can get out without wounds, I'm already happy enough. No, not the zombie!
What's over there? Don't waste my time. Go, go, go!
I smell waffles.
Alright, and with that, the squad is out. Let's go home.
Just in time. accomplished.
No Illyrium core rip. Yeah, unfortunate. Sometimes it happens though. Been busy with work? How are the missions going? I'm doing pretty okay, Crescio. Hopefully work's been treating you good too.
Was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better
Get up in my
train
chair
all
so I'm more
forces.
comfy here. Can bring zombie home and get corpse? I wish. Unfortunately, zombies don't know how to grab the grappling hook.
Fruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the aliens.
Okay, with our Hell Knight, I'm pretty certain we're gonna go down the middle road here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go down the middle though. Perfect plan on this soldier. I think that's the way to go for our stealth soldier. And then finally, Tesla Trooper over here is going to grab the combat protocol. You know, maybe Purge Protocols isn't too bad of an idea now that we're going to install the Rishi Lost stuff. Maybe. I'm actually kind of tempted to pick up Purge Protocols. But I don't know, being able to destroy drones from long distance is really nice too. Alright, we're gonna try this. If it feels completely useless, I'll never pick it up again. Superior defense, absolutely worthless. No, not completely worthless. That can actually be used on, I guess, our officers? Maybe? I'm sure it can be used on somebody, right? Do we have someone that, like, stands up close to the front lines, but we don't want them to get shot at? Is there anyone that would appreciate having +7 defense?
I don't know where people are getting those damn Advent burgers, but if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
Watching since 1985. Storm Rider? I was thinking Storm Rider. That was one of the options. I could also sell it for a bunch of cash too. We did just pick up 2 new rookies. A couple new rookies, in fact. I will probably send them on the covert action to pick up the Shield Wraith and also just freely promote them. Got a couple of missions here that need to be done. Let's just get all of these out of the way today. Right at the beginning, so we don't have to worry about them. Buccaneer also. The Storm Rider is meant to be a shield tank, so I think it wouldn't be the worst idea on the Storm Rider. What else could I use it on? I remember back in the old days when Long War 2 first came out, people were trying out all sorts of really weird tank strats. And one tank strat that I came up with was the defense tank. Basically, I would take a technical, who at the time would learn things like tactical sense, and they would also learn fortify. So with tac senses and fortify, they naturally have like 35 defense, and then I would give them like a superior defense for like another like +10 defense, and they'd have like 45 defense standing out in the open, and I was like, alright, this is my new tank. That was also back when Formidable gave like a point of armor and stuff.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
You can tell how long someone's been playing Long War 2 by whether or not they recognize Formidable having a point of armor, rather than just being pure ablative.
Okay.
Where are we going?
10-4.
I think we'll try doing the mag rush again. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but I want to keep on trying out this mag rush strat. It's something that I haven't done a lot in the past, and I've just been really enjoying it recently.
Schon unterwegs.
Nothing. Okay.
Let's push on through.
Roger that.
It seems like our Wayfarer is capable of seeing the objective from here, so at this point we just need someone to stealth up and provide vision. But first, we should remove these guys. Hello! That's the flanked cover spot, in fact. Normally they wouldn't have seen us. There's a grub sitting right in front of us. That's an easy kill. Sentry in the back. That's a slightly harder kill. Why is the LMG so bad at shooting? Like, is it just the guy himself? No, it's the weapon range. Okay, so it is the LMG itself. We can see the objective from here, so I can probably just like stealth up my Tesla Trooper or my Ninja and just like sneak up and start destroying it. We have a flashbang if we need it. If I zap this thing, I zap my own teammates, of course, so we probably don't use that. I have grenades on you, so I think I'll end up using the grenade, maybe? How easily can I kill everything here? I can come up, slice this thing for some damage, then slice it again. Now unfortunately you'll be out in the open because I did that, so now we have to ensure that the sectoid goes down before he becomes a threat. Coming right back up to here allows me to throw a grenade against him. I'm gonna toss a grenade right on top of that sectoid. Beautiful damage. I kind of want to shoot him for the loot. So if we want to shoot him for the loot, I have to ensure that we don't kill him with the grenade. Perfect, that's exactly what I wanted. Now can you just hit him? Nice shot. Any loot? Aw, no loot. Unfortunate. Okay, and then all that's left is this fellow up here. I'm gonna stand you right in this spot, and I'll probably get an evac zone somewhere around towards the middle over here. Probably not underneath that bridge, of course. Back here should be fine. Then we'll just overwatch this guy, I guess. I won't stealth you up just yet. I don't think you need it. Ooh, you stayed and fought. Normally when they're the last ones left alive, they run away, but I guess his friends already reached, so that's that. We did actually manage to get a little bit of chip damage against that drone, which is kind of cool, I guess. But I kind of wanted to hit the other things back there. Bro gives cannon to an overlord with trigger happy and gives LMG to an overlord without one. Make it make sense. Yeah, I wanted to try something different, okay? Oh, I'm gonna shoot this person in the back. Oh, that's not good. We might be losing a Tesla Trooper here. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's start by killing off this drone if possible. Yeah, let's try this out. Spray first. Not gonna connect. Oh, I have to spray twice if I use spray, I see. Okay, that wasn't bad, that wasn't bad. The hit was actually respectable. I need to get past that guy's overwatch somehow. I'm thinking we just keep you here. I can ensure the drone dies with this. And then maybe we can try to run the overwatch using... I can cancel the overwatch using this person, actually. How do I get to him with this? I think I have to stand like in a really awkward angle to reach this grenade through that wall. Oh, it's a really awkward angle, though. It does work, however. We'll get that guy with the grenade. Excellent. And we actually have one more grenade on this Tesla Trooper that we can use. Also, oh, but you're disoriented. You can reach this guy with your sword, so let's do that. Nice kill from Wes. Not bad. I'm hoping being around this angle is enough. I suspect it won't be, though. Gonna have Jaffa Pug stick around here. I'm probably gonna stealth you right now just for safety. I think you'll get shot otherwise. And then after that, what we'll do is we'll follow you back down to here and throw our EMP grenade at that drone. Excellent, drone is dead. And now you just, you either hide or you hunker down. What do we do with you? I can hunker, but then that trooper... It's not a sentry, so you can't graze, actually. This should be safe. He is going to try to get some damage off against their Wayfarer. How close do I have to be to see the objective? I have to be like all the way up to there, unfortunately. Okay, so we know that there's a trooper right down there. If I get up to here, I should be able to start attacking those guys next round. I have my grenade still, but that will be our last grenade here. Hopefully we can make it a good one. Let's slam the grenade right on top of that guy and see if we can destroy some of his cover at least. Maybe bring him down to half cover? Half cover? Not enough for half cover. Do I try to hit that? I have a flashbang on you. Maybe I should use the flashbang instead. I'm still disoriented for one more round. If I can sneak around the sides, I can get ready to throw a flashbang on these guys. Here, let's start by taking a shot on the trooper. Maybe we just land the 45%. Oh, nice shot. Perfect. So if we land the 45%, then we don't even have to worry about the rest of this then. Let's get ready to go take care of that sectoid. Run you all the way up. You can just, I don't know, keep your heads down. Not get one shot. How's it going, Fazgor? And you too, Toki. Alright, let's try to get some vision here. Alright, unfortunately the enemies do see us when we stand up here. We've got ourselves a sentry, trooper, couple more enemies up there. I can flashbang to stall them for one round, but after that... Let's start working on the objective. We don't actually have to kill them all. If we just hold the line here and just keep blasting that thing, we should be in a good spot here. Yeah, I'll just move everyone all the way up here, just like that. And then, do I shoot this, or do I just fall back? I do need, like, some initial damage against this thing, so I will just start shooting it with everyone. Try to get off as much as we can. We'll even throw a knife at it. Isn't that weird to just throw a knife at the relay? Will that actually do damage? This knife was thrown with the same impact as a bullet. Can you miss all your shots? Good. Can you also miss your shots? Miss, 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 miss. Ooh, zombie. Okay, don't full hit me and put me in the medbay forever. Don't do it. That's actually slightly worse. Okay, that's a problem. I have a flashbang. Of course, I had this all under control, guys. I was never in any danger at all whatsoever. There was never any danger at all. I was not worried in the slightest. And this is why we give everyone flashbangs. His stealth isn't back up yet. Maybe we'll cycle it between you guys, actually. Since you've lost all of your armor, we'll have this person come up and shoot at the objective next. And in fact, if we hit it just one more time, we should be able to go home. I don't dare to peek out with you against all these enemies, though. That seems a little bit not safe. Is it? Maybe it's better that I do this now that they're all flashbang. I don't know if I trust that. I think I hunker down for one more round.
This hot steam makes Rolf's flesh shed tears of impurity.
Good. They missed all their shots, and now it's time for us to go home.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, I cannot shoot it from anywhere back there, so we just shoot it with you. I could stick around to try to kill that sectoid for loot. I'm kinda considering it. I might actually do that.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I might do it. I might.
Wird schon nichts passieren.
Alright, we're gonna hide here for a round and force the enemies towards us. Double dash forward, please. That was not a double dash forward because he can actually see you from there, apparently.
You guys tried to take over my company.
But there's Overwatch and reinforcements. I guess I can't get the sectoid loot. And now somebody has to run that Overwatch. I guess the right call here is to give this person an aid protocol and then run them out. I'll probably suffer some wounds for trying to even consider killing the sectoid for loot. But wound times are not worth it, I think. Alright, take your dash. Oh, he full hit me. Oh, you asshole. Alright, fine.
Already there.
Let's make sure that we can actually make it out from these tiles. Good.
It's a good thing the autopilot's engaged, or this could be seriously dangerous.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Knife does as much damage to the structure as gun. Makes sense to me. Maybe it cut a really important wire. Maybe West Easy is just so good he can throw the knife in a way that it cuts important circuitry on the inside. That can kind of make sense, maybe. As long as it damages critical components, I guess.
One step closer to taking back our planet.
Do I go purge protocols on both of you guys? Alright, let's go purge protocols on both of our Tesla troopers. They'll be in charge of being on lost missions. Now, the first big choice here for our ninja, you're going to eventually become a random marked ninja. How do we make this work out? Random mark plus Hokage is going to be your main thing. We can give you bioelectric skin, so tracking isn't necessary. Steadfast gives us immunity to mental control. Combat fitness. Combat fitness gives you extra mobility that you kinda need. Steadfast gives you mental immunities. Which one's more important? If I pick Steadfast, then I don't have to give you gene mods. That's kind of important in its own way. But I feel like giving you this extra HP is kinda nice. If I give you this HP right now, you're gonna have like 9 HP, and you won't have to worry about wearing armor. And plus your will's kinda low. If I give you this, it brings your will up above the 20s, So you can participate on just a few more missions. That's kinda nice. I think we'll go combat fitness, and then just make sure to give you a gene mod for that. I'm gonna start training up this soldier over here as our overlord with squad sight. Gives me an excuse to finally use the LMG type weapons. Unusually early stream. It is quite an early stream, although to be fair, it's more like the past week I've been doing really late streams. You guys can blame Pokemon Champions for keeping me awake all this time. I did pick up blood work, right? Yes, I did. Good. Okay, we got a lot of things that need to be picked up here. The strength in here actually just completely evaporated. They actually want to send all their strength over to New India, it seems. Interesting. Let's find our liberation here and then quickly pick up our intel and Avenger power. And the Chosen have been met. Assassin is matched with Templar, so if she doesn't rectify her Templar weakness, we can actually probably kill her through enhanced layered armor.
You better bring everything you've got. So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna start working on the R&D labs. So let's go grab a bit of cash over here. We need 120 for the R&D, I think.
Market is open.
Got some data pads. I'm just going to sell these for the 120. And we're going to immediately go into... It's 125! What is a scam?
Market is open.
I'm going to sell that. You know, we're just gonna sell everything. If I ever decide to manufacture PCSs, or not PCSs, weapon mods, I'll regret it later. But for now, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'll keep the flamethrower though, because the flamethrower is a good thing to have.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Initiated.
Okay then, we either work on alien machinery now, or we start working straight into the exposed power coil. I'm thinking we just go straight into the power coil and try to get super science really quickly. Huge fan of that idea. What else do I need to do? I have my science going. I need to have my infirmary soon. Anything else? That's all I can think of for now. There might also be a chance that you'll pick up 1 or 10 of those weapon mods before you decide to manufacture them. That's also true too. R&D not in the middle? Yeah, you only need 2 slots next to the R&D to get full capacity out of it. It's just that if you put it in the middle, you get more options, but it's not necessary to do it that way. I think hybrid materials comes next so we can start working on nanoscale vest. Nanoscale vest is just a really good thing to have overall, in my opinion at least. Let me also start slapping people down in here. I want psionic people in these spots. I don't know if the Templar counts as psionic. I think it does.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Our cooperation.
Finally got our bounty hunter.
Boom to the resistance.
And I won't get to do that just yet, but eventually I will. Now then, let's go check out our bounty hunter. So, this is Warspite over here. 10 dodge, lots of will. Average accuracy, but that's alright. Technically below average for a bounty hunter. Rishi's tending the bar right now.
I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tiger to look at.
Close encounters. You know, this would actually be a good perk if it works for the hand cannon, but it doesn't, so it's actually a terrible perk. Untouchable is great though, and so is Shadow Step. I think I just take Untouchable and Shadow Step. That is going to take a lot of points. The first and most important thing here is going to be Shadow Step, so you can run up to enemies and shoot them properly, and then after that, Untouchable. Actually, no, Untouchable might be more important, because once you get to this point, you're just teleporting in and killing things. And you'll be in Shadow most of the time, so you actually won't even need to use this. I think Untouchable is the right pickup here, and then nothing else. I could use this, but I feel like I don't. Alright, sounds good. Have fun out there. Can I get my liberation, please? No, but I do get a gunner. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go for that one next. I think Psionic need to have Mind Merge account as such for Haven Advised. Oh, really? That's the requirement? They have to know Mind... So does that mean the Sectoid doesn't count as Psionic until it learns Mind Merge? And if you don't teach it that, it just doesn't get to be counted as Psionic? Because that's a little bit weird to me. This is a Rescue from Cell mission. We're gonna bring our Bounty Hunter along for this one. And alongside that, we're also going to bring along... I think the Templar Aspirin combo is going to be really good in the end game, so I'm going to bring these guys together. I might also consider doing the Reaper Ninja combo with you guys, just so you guys can build up crit chance against the Assassin. She stands out in the open very often, so it should be very easy to set up crit chance against her if you guys all just work on her together. And then after that, I'll bring in... what is this? This is a Hack from Cell mission, so the Agent isn't the worst idea. Hijacker's an okay choice here too. I think Agent's the right call here though. Build our second hacker's laptop. That's going to go on you. Grab a med kit, grab all the stuff you need. I'm going to make sure that you're light so you can get up to your enemies and hand cannon them a little bit more easily. And we don't need to boost this one, I think, because this team is really strong. That should be good, right? Should be good. Alright. Let's get you guys out there just the way you guys are. I'm pretty happy with this team. As long as strength in here doesn't rise, we shouldn't need to boost that. And another mission. More rebels. Alright, not bad. I'm always happy with more rebels. For this mission over here, let's bring in... I think the Hell Knight needs a bit of training here. Yeah, no, it's not a bad time to train up the Hell Knight. We also want to bring in... who else? Jane Kelly's a good choice here. We'll also have... who else? Maybe the Sectoid, the Buccaneer. Is this a hack mission? This is a hack mission, so let's bring in the Hijacker. And let's continue training up that Wayfarer, I think. Actually, I want to train up the Officer a little bit more. I want to get more EXP on the Officer, I think. But let's do the team like so. I think you got confused. I think psionic entities never had higher chance to find baseless. It's the perk Mind Merge that only psionic units can learn. Oh, really? It's not specifically psionics? It's specifically the perk Mind Merge? That's how it works? Huh. The more you learn. Same for scanning protocol. Okay. How's it going, Alex? Welcome back. We're looking for that Liberation 1 in this region. Not doing a very good job of finding it. Oh, and this is our double shiv mission. I thought there was just a flag to set it in the configs. Wonder what the Long War overhaul config flag is for then. because I could have sworn in the past, people have said specifically it was tied to the classes, right? Like, for example, someone said psionics. Someone also mentioned, maybe that was during a time where all psionic soldiers had mind merge. Someone also mentioned that officers get it though. That's tied to the class, not to a perk, right?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Affirmative.
Here we go.
We need Tetsuo or Rishi to be sure. If they're ever in chat, we can definitely ask them. I know Tetsuo's been busy lately with his own little thingy.
Moving.
He's making a killer death robot. Ooh, our very first snake. And Stun Lancer all at once. Oh man, I remember in Vanilla, one of the most difficult early game power spikes is if you find a double Stun Lancer with a Viper pod.
The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
It's such a scary group of enemies to be fighting against.
Boy, move it, will ya? I'm not getting any younger.
It's really hard not to get that shit revealed. Okay, first group of enemies that need to die. You guys come a little bit closer so I can kill you all nicely? No? Okay, fine.
On my way.
I'm okay with the enemies walking into me at this point. So I'm gonna keep that shiv out in the open. This guy with the flamethrower will be in charge of dealing with most of the enemies up there, I think. And this person with the shotgun just needs to get really close, I guess. I can also grenade trap these guys, that's pretty solid too. They haven't found us yet. I'll wait for them to travel back towards the middle and then maybe grenade trap them with Overwatch.
Full speed that way!
Hey
Does
guys,
this reveal me automatically?
today.
I feel like this does. And thank you very much for the sub, Alex! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your continued support. And I will also keep a flamethrower person right here, I guess?
En route vers la position indiquée.
Okay, just be patient, everybody.
Je couvre la zone.
Come back this way, please. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? What is this around the sides nonsense? Whoa, what is this around the sides nonsense that you're suddenly doing? I love this like random 90-degree turn that they just make out of nowhere. We downed the Viper, which is pretty awesome. No loot from the Viper though, kind of saddening. And we killed the grub. Okay, the grub might have an Illyrian core on it, so let's try to go pick that up. And then we just gotta kill off Mr. Stun Lancer here. Okay, not bad, not bad. How do I get past Mr. Stun Lancer? I'm thinking maybe we just aid protocol this shiv over here. Run up the sides, get to a flank against him. Nice dodge. I have no idea how Aid Protocol prevents the stun lance from hitting a giant tank at point blank range, but I won't complain. One dead guy, not bad.
Why don't you do something useful? Feast your eyes on these golden
Nice Elerium core pickup, as well as a superior reflex stock. We're also going to take this time to throw an evac zone out right towards the middle of the map so we can reach it easily. I see that this map has basically crates down 2 rows on the sides with the middle being empty, which means our team will likely have to split up if we want to be able to get all the stuff. I don't know how I feel about that though.
Attention, j'arrive. Well, let's go, guys.
Okay, let's just overwatch here. I was thinking about whether or not to send the Shiv over first, but I want to see if they mark this crate over here and I can just quickly steal it from them. Perfect. So if they mark this crate, we just get to quickly steal that and immediately walk away. Oh, but the Shiv doesn't know how to mark crates.
I'm going.
Alright, Shivs don't know how to mark crates, it seems.
Our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
We don't activate anything with this move, so that's good. Quickly grab that. We're within range to grab the other ones here, but I'm not ready to activate more stuff just yet. So I think what we'll probably end up doing is we'll just come up and overwatch, I guess. Jeez. I want to be moving forward. We do have a grenade on this person, so we have one way to force damage on enemies, but we need more ways of doing it because Shivs can't really force damage. They can kind of like run down the enemies, but they can't like force them to take the damage. And of course we'll scout with our ships first because of the nature of how this all is. If nothing shows up, that's good.
After me.
Fire, grab that loot crate. Go for 2. Perfect.
Location confirmed.
There's a crate back there and a crate over here. I'm just gonna have you sitting right here. And I won't grab that one yet, just in case they mark that one over there. Okay, unfortunately this time they mark all the stuff down in this direction. Alright, at the very least the mission counts as a win now. So here's the real question. Do I dash for that crate over there? How brave am I feeling? Theoretically that's safe, but it doesn't feel safe. Oh my god, that was safe. This move here is not safe, unfortunately. They will see you no matter what. Well, I guess at this point, we're just gonna activate them then, huh? Let's see what they do here. We got ourselves an Advent Pathfinder, a Trooper, and a Necromancer. These guys are kind of hard to hit from this location, unfortunately, but we do have a flank on this Pathfinder from back over here. Let's go take that flank using this Shiv over here, and we're just going to slowly try to outmaneuver them with these little clunky tank things. Try is the operative word here. I guess I could try to kill this guy with the shotgun if I run through his cover. Can I do that? Okay, he no longer has cover, so that's good. No, that didn't actually destroy his cover. It looked like it did, but it didn't actually destroy it. Damn it! There's 2 more enemies still out there, possibly 3. I'm just gonna start getting damage against this guy, I think. I think this guy's a little bit more threatening to our human troopers, whereas the other enemies are just threatening to the shivs, but the shivs can kind of take some hits, so I don't mind. Okay, this guy is gonna summon a bunch of super annoying zombies. We'll just use our shivs to tank those and ignore the zombies for as long as we can. And then maybe I'll be able to use my flamethrower to knock out this Advent Trooper next round, hopefully. The Shiv is just going to be eating some hits here. Can you guys stand next to each other so I can just get a flamethrower on all of you guys together? Not too bad. Make sure that we have a human soldier on both sides so we can reach the crates at all points. I think if I come inside of here and just flamethrower backwards, I can get both of those guys. Then it's just a matter of taking care of that sectoid. It does require you to stand out in the open in the most awkward way possible. One dead. I don't know how large the explosion radius on this is, so I'm kind of scared to find out. One dead zombie.
Well, that didn't last long.
The bulldoze protocol hasn't been doing a good job lately. I just don't use bulldoze protocol too often because it's hard to like angle it to actually destroy stuff properly. Also now I can't even go through walls. Finish off that zombie down there. Nice work, all zombies removed. And now can we start removing the sectoid? I suspect we'll find the final group of enemies, which is right up there. Frost Priest and Phase Drone, not too bad. This guy is possibly gonna have to take some damage from that Phase Drone though. Big damage on the sectoid, however, I'm very happy with that. Now then, rest of you guys, I think I can kill this sectoid with you from this really awkward angle, but that does work. And that'll prevent him from putting anyone in ice. Delirium Core? It didn't show me. Double Delirium Core! Yay! We finally got more of those. I don't respect Frost units. They never actually do anything. He's on fire, so we don't have to worry about him. Okay, our evac is here, and reinforcements will be coming in very soon, so keep that in mind. I have the potential to kill this guy. He will no longer be burning next round, so I probably should. There's a thing that's on Overwatch out here that needs to be dealt with. I'll probably have my Shiv help out with that. There's the phase drone. I don't see it though, damn it. There's a Frost Priest over here. I want to grab the last few crates if possible, so let's just come up here and try to grab them. Hopefully we won't get stalled for too long here. In fact, I think that's the remaining crates actually. Does require me to eat a little bit of damage if they decide to start shooting at me. You might be able to kill that guy, and this Shiv might be able to kill the... No, it can't. Actually, it can. Come on, Shiv, do something useful here. Kill this guy. Nice work. Alright, guy killed, then all that's left is to remove the last few enemies here that can actually deal damage to us. I have a Shiv up here, but it's not really too helpful. I can either Overwatch, but I don't trust it to actually get a kill. So instead, I'm going to 8 Protocol Alec to the pool and hope that he doesn't take too much damage here. And then I'm going to have you, I guess, try to kill this guy? I think Flashbang is the right call here, actually. If I Flashbang this guy, it'll prevent him from being able to freeze us and stop us from leaving.
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
My Statipad.
This one's gonna be bright.
This phase drone doesn't actually do stuns. That variant does damage. It doesn't seem to like actually fighting though. It does actually have micro missiles. I'm surprised it's not using them. We do have to wait here for 1 round for the last crate to be picked up. I think we're fine otherwise. And we'll just run as far away from the nonsense as we can. Good. Yeah, the evac zone is backwards, so we need to be running backwards. I will try to give the Frost Priest something else to shoot at. That way it doesn't try to freeze these people instead.
Got it.
And everybody else just get towards the evac zone. Take clear of the explosives, of course. Try to be not within range of that. I think we might have to do some fighting here. We probably will. First round. They're all the way out there in the fog, so we don't have to worry about them. He is going to try to hit me with a blinding cold, though. A little bit of chill. Not too bad. Just going to make it hard for us to escape. But that is the last crate. Now let's get out of here. Everybody start running.
Should be out there hunting.
Let go.
Okay, here we go, kids.
Okay, you guys can make it out no problems. And the Shiv is almost able to make it out no problems. You know, I feel like the blinded Shiv should have pulled them earlier when it ran down past that doorway. But because it was blinded, it didn't see them, so the game couldn't actually activate them. In a sense, the Frost Guy kind of helped us. I do need to get 2 more kills to get full EXP on this mission, so I could blow that guy up. And technically the Shivs got like half the kills also, so I technically need the Shivs to be the ones. I need you to be the one to get the kill here. That should be a double explosion, so he should instantly die from that. Good. And everybody else, let's go home. 12 crate mission, perfect. How can a Shiv even be blinded? I get the lore reasoning for this one would be like permafrost gets on the cameras. I can see that happening, maybe. If Advent knows where the cameras on these things are.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were...
Really good mission. Overall, all the missions today have been very solid.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed.
And we got promotions for you guys. Now we are trying to set up the Overwatch build for this guy here. I'm kind of excited to make it happen. Alright, what did I say I was going to take here? I think it's always combat drugs. It's never not combat drugs on that soldier. Okay, I have a feeling this is gonna disappear soon, but I really badly want to find my Liberation 1 before I go to it.
I tend to keep
I'm gonna be stubborn here.
Choose a target, pick up their trail, and
Still not Liberation 1.
right. I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them.
All enemies gain bonus armor. Okay. Since all enemies are gaining bonus armor, we should take soldiers that have shred or just have high damaging shots. Buccaneer's a pretty good choice for a mission like this. Summoning zombies to stall them is always a good choice. I'm gonna start training up one of our sharpshooters here. And I'll train up the electrician because they technically have armor piercing. And shivs technically pierce armor also. Alright then, you guys, let's get out there. I think I'm pretty happy with just medkit flashbangs on everyone here. Alright, sounds good. Let's go get some more supplies here. I'm sending out one shiv just to try to lighten the load on our roster here. Also, before I forget, let me throw more people down. Can I finally have my liberation? Again, why are the timers on this so bad? Come on. Do I just try to force it? Can I stealth this somehow? Maybe with the specialist? No, it's not happening.
I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, we might have Faceless in that region sabotaging things. We will have to deal with that before we can do anything else. Another idea is I could just try to contact another region next to the spot with 200 intel. It is a lot of intel to be doing it that way, but if I really wanted to hold that region hostage, doing it this way might be a little bit faster for us. Now, I did say I was going to rush magnetic weapons, but this time around I'm going to take a quick detour here into alien defectors, I think. This does give me that muton, so it's kind of worth it. I think it's worth it to have the early muton.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology.
And seeing as how we don't have our liberation here yet, I will instead come down here and finally pick up this intel so we don't lose out on it.
Strategic resource located.
There we go, pick that up. This is expiring in 10 hours. We'll once again try to find our liberation. Hopefully we find it on this cycle. If not, I can just contact it over here. It's not the end of... In fact, it's pretty cheap. Fuck it, let's just go straight into this region.
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
We're just gonna go straight into here, I think.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Okay, we have Kilana here. There's only 4 days, unfortunately, so I'll probably skip that one. Avenger power is something that's really important. I will pick that up when I get the chance. Oh, an engineer! Oh, man. So many good missions popping up, but they're just all, like, a little bit short on time. Just a tiny bit. I need these to be, like, a little bit better, guys. Come on. I'm willing to boost this one if I can get the intel for it in time, but I don't think I can. This is Extract from City, so I don't think I need to bring that guy. I'll bring the... What do I have here? Do I have a stealth soldier to send out first? Technically, the gorilla is a stealth soldier, I think, right? Yes, you are a stealth soldier, so you do have your phantom. Then after that, we bring a sharpshooter, so you can squad sight one enemy at the start of a battle. This soldier over here will just grab some stuff here. We do start getting to pick up nanoscale vests, so that's really nice. I'm going to leave one slot open so your mobility is just fast enough to be able to move around on this mission. Then everyone else over here should be able to fight from long range. Maybe a combat engineer to help out with the smokes. What else can we do? Maybe we bring along the Juggernaut, one soldier that can close distance. Already with 4 people, this is at 90%. So I think for the most part, this is going to be a mission that gets boosted. Yeah, this is going to be a mission that gets boosted, that's fine. Smoke grenades on everyone here, please. Plus 1 suit of armor. And I think that should be it. We'll give this a boost and pick up an engineer. Pretty good. And now, I don't have enough intel, so what I need to do is I probably need to ensure that I get that.
Commander. Work is well underway.
Using this data pad.
Before my research is complete. Commander, we've already dedicated considerable.
We're not doing a very good job of the mag weapons rush. Literally only one scientist up until now.
Efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress,
the gorilla has stealth? Guerrilla warfare? That's right, guys. It's guerrilla warfare. The Guerrilla Tactics School. Okay, this is gonna be the hard one here. This is a Liberation 2 in this region. We get ourselves a gunner if we win this, so that's a pretty big deal. Get out there. There's also plenty of enemies for our bounty hunter to kill with their handgun, hopefully.
We're moving in to try and pull off an emergency rescue operation for the Resistance. The spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this area. We need to secure the site, remove any hostiles standing in our way, and free the prisoner.
Forsworn, the clandestine operations return to Monkey.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Okay, this mission requires us to fight forward.
Explosives.
The evac zone is not going to let us fall backwards if things go badly, so let's just go diving straight in. I think as soon as we see our first group of enemies, we just start killing them. I don't even care about being in concealment here. If an enemy finds us and they find us, that's fine. You know, there's a really cool detail here that probably nobody will ever pick up on. But did you guys know that the cars being transported actually have little car boots on them? Look over here. See these cars over here? They have these little metal things that prevent the wheels from spinning off the road. That's a really nice detail that they put into this map here. Like, this is something probably 99.99% of players will just never notice, but they did put a boot on these cars so they don't roll off. These ones can roll, though. These ones don't have the boots on them. Okay. I can't hit that guy from here for some reason. I wish I could.
Sure, why not?
But because I can't see him, that's fine. We'll take our bounty hunter and get as close as possible. Our agent can sit right here, I think. I want to peek out the right side. Make sure that I have vision on all the enemies out there. Then this guy with the sniper rifle will sit over here, and you're going to get ready to shoot at one of the guys starting next round. You also have your Endow ability, which costs how much points? 1 point over here to use, and this will give someone extra HP and mobility for how long? For 4 turns? Wait, that's insane. For 4 turns? You just have bonus mobility of that level? That's really fucking good. Let's kill this guy as soon as we can. Goodbye, Mr. Lancer.
There you go. We're spotted.
And now let's kill off everything else. This guy over here can stealth up and kill off the NG. However, I don't have a guaranteed kill, so I'm gonna need a bit of chip damage here. I can give you that chip damage from here. And then we'll shoot... No, I won't shoot because these guys are activated. Alright, 6 enemies active. You can't stay here. And unfortunately, the bounty hunter can't easily get this kill. I guess from here you can. But you have to get shot by that guy if you stand here. You can stand here, but then he can just come around and shoot you also. This is kind of a tricky position here. Now, if Rishi chopped that guy, I don't have any grenades. There's a lamppost here. Nothing useful. Rishi can chop this guy from the back and then set up her shield. She'll be safe from most of the stuff up in that direction, I think. Let's start charging up Rishi's focus. She kind of needs to start doing this. That was a really big hit, wow. That was really good. Can we possibly get a kill out of that? If I can score the kill on this guy with this knife, then we can go for the hand cannon kill on the engineer. Nice try. Unfortunately, the answer is no. If I choose to keep you here, I could try to hand cannon from back here. How far do they have to be able to see me? Like, if I'm standing here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They can see me by standing here and shooting down the sides. Yes, they can. They can stand right there and shoot at me. Man, I can't kill anything this round. That's kind of not great. If I'm standing here, he would move to where? He would move to here and then shoot right down there. Okay. He might also shoot at Rishi instead. Where would this guy move to? I think if this guy and this guy shoot at whoever's hiding in this corner, they'll die, so that's not safe. I really want this guy dead though. I really don't want him alive, because if he flashbangs my team, next round is just going to be problematic. I think I have to do this. Watch me miss that. Good, you didn't miss it.
One down, thousands to go.
And what I'm going to do with you, Jack, is I'm actually going to fall you back down to here. If I stand you here, I think this Pathfinder can run down to here and start shooting people from behind. So you kind of have to occupy these spots right down here to prevent him from doing that. And that should also be far enough away that the sentry and the observer probably can't threaten you guys. Good. Rishi can get shot at though. Oh, and this guy too. Oh god, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. Okay, that was really lucky he didn't get the graze. Can you just like shoot Rishi or something? Yeah, thank you. Okay, these Pathfinders just do so much damage that they get their crits. I wonder how much damage you could have rolled max with that crit. He can roll up to 7 damage, anywhere between 5 to 7 damage, and you took 6 damage. 1 point away from getting ended there. Let's fix up Warspite here. I can't stealth mode until this guy back here is dead. I can't easily get to that guy. Actually, I can. No, I can't because I can't see him. Well, I can still chop him, so that's fine. Let's volt this guy and then chop this guy here since I can't. I wanted to be able to volt and chop this guy to kill him, but unfortunately that's just not happening right now. Rishi is just going to come over here and solo this guy for us. And we're going to try to keep the rest of our squad as far from that Pathfinder as possible. Like, can you just kill him for me? Make this easy for us? I don't think so, no. I'll have you come over here and overwatch the guy. If he tries to like jump out and do something, we can probably kill him.
I'm trusting you here. Overwatch.
Then after that, I need you to get like away from that sentry, but I can't. Here, we have this, we can endow this guy to give him as much shielding as possible.
I hope it's worth it. The enemy should fear us.
I'm playing a new campaign right now. I'm about to get my 3rd UFO. April 20th, send help. Oh man! Suffering from success. I want to have a 3rd UFO by April. Where's my 3rd UFO by April, hmm?
Is it clear? I need a man kit here.
Oh, 2 overwatches. Didn't see the second one. Why can't you stealth? It said that you weren't flanked by this guy. Why is it saying you're flanked? Oh, he still sees you? Why did it say that this wasn't flanked then? Fucking lying game. Ah! You piece of shit video game. I hate you so much. I hate this game so much right now. It told me the spot was not flanked. I need you to be able to stealth! Quite frustrating. Alright, you're just gonna hunker down here and then hope that this guy just targets Rishi instead.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Oh my god, how did he deal 9 damage in 1 shot? What the fuck? Where did he get 9 damage in 1 shot from? We checked that. His damage was 3 plus 4, wasn't it? How the hell did this asshole get 9 damage? It's 7! How did he hit me for all of my life plus more? What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Everything about this mission is just fucked right now. Here, just kill this guy so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Dark event, the game can lie to you. Okay, now I'm definitely no longer being flanked, right? Yeah, I'm definitely no longer being flanked right now. What's it saying? Is it just because I have to update my position? Finally, I can get my shadow up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now we can actually have you doing stuff for us. Somebody needs to kill that drone, so I'm probably gonna make that your job.
I guess that will be okay.
How much damage can you do to this drone for us? 0. You can do 0 damage total. Impressive. Do we just run the Overwatch and just say fuck it? I feel like that's the answer at this point. Going back this side. Okay, I can flashbang both of these guys, and we should be able to down both of these guys next round, I'm hoping. Flashbang right there. Lock them down. You're in stealth, but next round you can come around the side and finish off that sentry, hopefully.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Next round. Okay, then after that, I need Rishi to not get stunned, so I'm gonna bring Rishi all the way back down to here. I'm going to allow you to probably reload. We do have Overcome. I think reload and Overcome on Rishi to just give her some... Oh, this requires both actions apparently. Alright then, nothing else we can do this round. End their turn. One shot.
Not as scathing as a YouTube comment.
I couldn't tell you what he was up to. Here comes the stun. Unfortunately, our guy will be down for a bit. Another enemy coming up from right behind. Oh boy. We are just getting pincered from all sides. 10 to 12 enemy missions are just so nasty sometimes. Let's try to avoid getting stunned here if possible. Lovely shot. The auto rifle is like the equalizer in this situation. Beautiful damage, we're almost done with it. Let's bring Rishi back, or set up her shield, doesn't really matter which one we choose to do. Hand cannon guy can finish off this fellow, and then... You can't reach the Observer yet, unfortunately. You hit this guy? Oh, there's a cooldown on it. Or just let the hand cannon guy get the kill then. How much damage can you do on a crit with this?
Moving on target location.
Are you capable of one-tapping that guy? You are actually if you get the crit. Why does it feel like the bounty hunter doesn't actually have, like, the stats that it portrays? I swear to God, the UI on the bounty hunter is the biggest fucking liar ever. Okay, Wes, I need you to just, like, make sure this guy doesn't go down. I hope. We'll see what happens here. We might lose our bounty hunter, depending. Oh god, the other pod is already here. If they yellow alert that bounty hunter to death, I'll be so sad. Okay, he's on Overwatch, that's not too bad. Okay, he had to reload, good. Now then, can we finally kill off that drone soon? Because that thing kinda needs to die soon. One more turn until Endow is back up. I think if we Endow Rishi, she can just charge down there and start killing stuff. So we're gonna hope that is the case. I'm gonna keep on reloading, and I'm actually gonna have Rishi heal herself up. Finish off that drone, hopefully. Don't miss. Don't miss. Good. Alright, drone number 2 is down. This should be the last group of enemies, I'm thinking. Somebody's eating a lot of damage from that Viper. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, now. I can try to finish off that sectoid. I run Rishi up to here so a tongue grabs her, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the right call here. We run Rishi up so it tongue grabs her. And I attempt to finish this guy off with you. Good.
I don't mind if I do.
Okay, in fact, I can actually have you take the bind from the Viper. I don't want to waste my hand cannons here. In fact, I'm going to try to farm reinforcements later. I'm going to put you right here down the side so you can just hit that thing. And then we're going to run Rishi all the way up. It either tongue grabs you or you. One of those two.
I'm on it.
Pick one, Viper. You get two choices here. We'll try to do damage to that guy, I guess. Okay, that's fine. He's already wounded anyways, so it's like, who cares, right? Okay, hopefully that is the last group of enemies that we have to deal with. Now, let's start getting some damage off. First shot over here. Big hit, not bad. And I think we can get a hand cannon kill over here, no problems.
Is it clear?
Dead Viper.
Tapping over here.
Okay, this mission has been an absolute nightmare so far, but I think we're almost done. You know, I've been liking that perk that gives your Rens more accuracy. It's actually been kind of reliable, honestly. Okay, let's end our turn and see if enemy activity pops up. If not, that means we should be done. I'm hoping we are. I'm just not gonna move you from here, just in case something goes horribly wrong. Okay, no enemy activity, which means we are done here. So now it's just a matter of getting our agent all the way down into the final room over here. The rest of you guys are going to get ready to farm some enemies. We'll hang out together, stay close to each other.
What's over there?
I also need you to reload, I think.
Ready to rock. Locked and loaded. Come get some.
Ready to drop.
I've got eyes
Right
on
in the middle,
that.
perfect.
Moving.
Bit of chip damage on that guy, not super helpful, but we should be able to get a nice and easy hand cannon kill off of this fellow here. And if I get a bit of chip damage with you, that should be a guarantee. Good.
I'm going.
One hand cannon kill.
Big deal.
And I need, how many more? I need one more hand cannon kill, so that'll be on this guy if possible. I'm gonna have you hunkering down so you don't die to this guy while we keep him alive. I don't even know if keeping him alive is even a smart choice here. It almost definitely isn't.
I hope it's worth it. Flash out.
Alright, keep that guy locked, and then what we're going to do is we're going to have Rishi eat the hit from him. Oh, she'll just one-tap him, apparently. Alright, we'll have to get another reinforcement set then. Regardless, let's go get our reward here. This mission was absolutely hell. How goes Temp 28? It's going pretty okay so far, minus whatever happened on this mission.
Heading out.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, it's on.
Working on the door.
Do we take the large supply cache, or do we take the intel? Contact cost is nice. The large cache of supplies is nice too. I'll take the supplies in this case. We're at a point in the game where we just need to get up all of our infrastructure, so a nice big cache injection should help out with that.
Got it.
the rest of our squad is just going to start running now. I have one more hand cannon, so I would like to try to use that for our bounty hunter. We'll wait for one more round of reinforcements if possible. Extract all units is already happening soon, though.
Well then. Go, go, go!
On your order.
Everybody just stand together over here. We'll decide if we are able to get the bounty hunter back up or not. I'm hoping we can, but if we can't, that's fine.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Affirmative, covering now.
If I can kill all but one enemy, I think go for it. Or maybe like two. There they are. If I can just get a hand cannon kill on one of those troopers, I think I'm happy. Can you down that guy? Down that guy. Oh. Kill that guy. Okay, not bad. He's almost dead. A lot of almost dead enemies around here. I have a knife kill with you. I can shadow with you. I think the main thing is I need to be able to protect against the Frostroid, probably. If I bring you up to here, I can give you the Endow. Then you can finish off the Biotrooper with your stealth. Then somebody needs to kill the Frostroid. Otherwise you get shot in the back. How do we kill the Frostroid? Can Rishi do it? Rishi can do it. Okay, so I think we're in a good spot here. So first things first, we're gonna take you and Endow extra HP and movement onto Warspite here.
We have nothing to fear.
Warspite will now be extra fast with a bonus action point. So I can move Warspite up to here and then up to... why is it saying yellow? You should have an extra action after this, right? Perfect. Nightfall, hand cannon, that should be a guaranteed kill here. Nice work. And then after that, we take care of this fellow with Rishi. And then we get the guy that's upstairs. Ow, I feel like climbing up that laser fence must hurt.
I definitely got that one. I'm trusting you here.
Okay, before we leave, we're gonna run one quick little experiment. Oh, interesting. The thing disappeared already. Endow says it's supposed to last for 4 turns, but apparently that's a complete lie. Yeah, it's a complete lie. Ooh, misclick.
Double time.
Getting out of here.
Check the lamppost hack. We checked it earlier. It wasn't very good. Mostly just combat-oriented stuff. With low chance.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Okay, this run's going a little bit backwards from how we wanted it to be. We wanted more scientists, and, well, we also wanted engineers, but we were okay with, like, slightly less engineers. Now it's, like, more engineers but less scientists, which is the opposite of what we wanted here. I don't know if I want Paramedic or Crippling Strike. I've been very happy with taking Paramedic on my ninjas in the past, but I feel like being able to Crippling Strike the, certain enemies is just really valuable. So I did definitely miss that when I was on missions with this guy. Sixth Sense is also quite nice during the times when you have to fight a Purifier. Which one do I want to pick? All 3 of these are really tough picks here. Endow gives run and gun action point, not the full action point. Okay. Do I take Crippling Strike? This doesn't work on the Assassin by the end game. And you are going to be one of the soldiers fighting the Assassin. I think I'll give you Paramedic, probably. This does mean that you'll be weak against Andromelids, though, so just be careful about that. But Paramedic is a really good perk to have. I will pick it up. Bounty Hunter. Unfortunately, you're going to be out for a long time. But hey, at least you didn't die like the other ones, so I guess I can't complain too much. Also, we just got 75 supplies, which is a really, really needed addition to our team here. In fact, I can afford an infirmary now.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
I definitely need to pick up another scientist if I'm going to be running that infirmary this early on, though. Otherwise, our science is literally going to just be non-existent. 2 new sharpshooters added to the squad. Let's go check them out. Alright, sharpshooters, what do we got here? We got Johnny Boom. Shadow Strike on Johnny Boom. We have a couple of options here. One option is Requiem Sniper Rifle with Steady Hands plus Shadowborn. That's going to give us plus 15% crit chance, as well as another plus 10% crit chance. And then we get access to easy recharges. The other option is I can take Shadow Strike, make it so that the first hit of the Requiem Sniper does a lot. We can take Covering Fire to make it so that you're a really good holo targeter. I could just go for like the really cheap stuff here. Let me see what the other guy has and then decide based on that. Oh, we also have a gunner here. Heavy hitter, ventilate. Steady hands is kind of nice. Guaranteed to hit and destroy cover. Cost 3 ammo. This is going to be the classic traverse fire, rapid fire unit here. We get to have 3 shots on the soldier. With the Requiem gun, I think we get a grand total of 4 shots. We can also do something like 2 shots and a suppression if we want to go in that direction. And plus heavy hitter, each of those shots will just be doing a lot of damage, bonus accuracy over here. I'm pretty happy with taking this and this, I think. Things like Blurred and Will to Survive would be nice to have. Keep this guy alive for a little bit longer, but I can't afford everything, so I think I'll just take mostly offensive stuff. And then maybe we take... I think overall in the past, I used to take like combatives and lockdown because I'd say sensor mass doesn't do as much for us in the end game. But since the Requiem rifle does technically do a little bit less damage than a plasma cannon, I should probably just get a little bit of the damage boost here. So we're going to take sensor mass and we're going to take heavy hitter, and that should give us all the damage output that we need. There we go, and then finally, where's that last sharpshooter? We looked at Johnny Boom, Douglas Snotwipe. Another Shadow Strike guy. We'll probably just take Shooting Sharp and Steady Hands on this guy, or some combination like that. I got nothing against Shadow Strike, but it's one-time use, and this is a soldier that doesn't exactly have easy access to refreshable concealment. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you value them on large-scale missions, this is kind of like one really good shot, but it costs 35 points. Maybe if this was something like down here, I'd take it for the sharpshooter, but because this is such a good perk for like so many other classes, it's rated very highly, but I don't think it actually meshes well with the sharpshooter's build, other than for the Requiem sniper rifle start. But yeah, let's go holo targeting on you guys. I think both these sharpshooters will go holo targeting just because I need more holo targeters. Even though they have steady hands and it feels like a waste, steady hands is not a bad thing to just have on a sharpshooter. I won't be able to learn all of this stuff. This is like, what, 55 points total, so I'll probably have to take out something. Covering fire isn't necessary because you naturally have covering fire with Eyeful Watch. This is mostly for the accuracy reduction if you want that. But I'm okay with losing a bit of accuracy penalties on enemies to give myself more bonus accuracy and more loot and the ability to flush. Alright, and then after that we just got 2 more rookies that need to be random promoted. I'll see if I can send them on covert actions to promote them. And that's that, I think. Anything else we need to do around here besides picking up that scientist? I think picking up that extra scientist is the main thing, so let's go do that right now before next month arrives. Imagine 3 Requiem snipers flying on the HQ mission. That would be cool, but that also costs 90 alloys. Maybe if it didn't cost me 90 alloys, I'd consider it, but it does. Is it bad to sell Elerium cores right now? Worth it. Alright, got ourselves an extra scientist. Kinda makes up for, you know, with the last campaign, how we had like 5 scientists at this point. It feels kind of bad, doesn't it? We bought like 2 scientists and we found 3 scientists through missions last campaign. This campaign, we found no scientists and bought 2 scientists. Oh, another one of these. Don't do that. Next month is here.
Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable
How's it going, Aaron?
against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Hidden Leaf is my favorite. For the ninja, you mean? Okay, let's go promote one of these rookies. I think this rookie is a pretty good choice for promotion. He's also got 8 hack stats, so if he gets a hacker roll, that'd be pretty awesome.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Oh god, I hate that one so much. I did miss out on the Avenger power, that's kind of a shame. I really should have just went to pick it up.
Laboratory facility operational.
I greeded a bit too much to get all the stuff on the side. I like how I greeted to try to find the Liberation mission, and we still didn't even get it. Very tragic. Alright, let's get that scientist staffed in here, and let's get that engineer staffed in here, and we're immediately going to start working on this spot over here. And as soon as that infirmary is complete, we will have that last guy doing something around this spot.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Data cache complete. Let's go finish up on the alien defectors up there. And we got another mission. Let's begin. If the Shadow Strike Sniper has the Requiem Sniper, pairing them up with Aspirant and then they have Mirage, the combo is great IMO. Oh, that's true. If you give them Mirage, they can get guaranteed crits all the time. That's something I'll consider, no tech. I do find that the Requiem Sniper people have pretty good crit chance usually, so it's not hard necessarily, but if you want to guarantee the crit chance, that is kind of nice. To be fair though, half of Shadow Strike's bonus is kind of wasted, because accuracy doesn't really matter with the Requiem Sniper. And I'll be honest, having Alpha Mike Foxtrot and Lethal and Sensor Mass already makes it feel like they can do plenty even without their crits.
There's no time to delay.
Are you sure about this?
Dick home from work watching Alien's Greatest Hater? How's it going, Questions 4? Hope you're feeling better. In fact, you're on this mission right now. Okay, for this mission here, we're going to try and see if we can get past that drone. I suspect we won't have an easy time doing that. But if we can, that would be really nice. Now, unfortunately, the shiv is very easily revealed by that drone, so we have to be very careful with how we move this thing. I'm gonna try really hard to run past this drone so I can get up to the crates and just start picking things up. I would like to kill, like, maybe a group of 2 or 3 enemies as our first usage of our concealment, as well as maybe this drone. Everybody else just keep on running up. I could keep the sniper up here, but I kind of want the sniper up close. That way we can all evac together. Good. The drone has left. Very good. Now then, everybody else, keep moving forward. First group of enemies right up ahead. They do have that armored superiority thing going on, as well as experimental armor field test. Oh my goodness, this is terrible. They have everything going on right now. These pillars are kind of unique. Are they meant to be rocks or like some sort of alien tree? It looks like rocks, I think. I'm gonna see if I can wait for the sectoid and the grub to come back towards the middle, and then we can just kill them with Overwatch or something. Or I'll lead the target.
Wait for me! I'm slow and out of shape!
For some reason, this part of the truck is kinda bugged out. I can't actually stand on top of it.
I must devise my plan.
We'll just keep the shiv, I guess, here for now.
Double time.
And everyone else will just sit here and Overwatch, I think. Okay, we were able to get pretty far up here. Unfortunately, no zombies for our sector to summon. That would have been nice to get at least one trooper corpse out of this, then we could use it to scout the entire map. I heard a door opening right up ahead. It wasn't this one, so most likely it was that one back there.
Now!
And I guess we just keep our sniper in that location, that's fine. Okay, we found most of the crates though, and they are gathered all in this nice tight area here, so that's pretty good. We should be able to reach any of these crates whenever we need to. But now we just wait patiently until the enemies come back and we can just kill them all. Sectoid Abjurer. Lots of sectoids here, and that thing has so much armor, oh my goodness.
That's stupid! I could have thought of that!
That thing has so much armor, I have no idea how I'm gonna kill that thing. Plus it gets armored superiority. It's gonna eat hits for days. I love the fact that ours wears clothes and Advent's is naked. It shows that we represent civilization, humanity. These uncivilized brutes keeping their naked sectoids.
On Overwatch.
Keep forgetting that I have to hit end turn. Good. Come back here so I can kill you all. Come closer. He might actually find me next round. Would I rather him find me next round or like lead the target right away? I'd rather lead the target on the sectoid because he's a little bit harder to hit.
Hey, move it! Out of the way!
Is the shiv exposed? It's not good. I'm gonna keep the shiv right here.
Headed there now.
I think we take a break.
Roger.
That loading stuff is making
I've got
me
my eyes on.
Come a little bit closer. Just a tiny bit closer. Yes, right there. Right there, perfect. Is that sniper of ours? I can actually stun the sectoid with you. That would actually be a perfect first action. 100%. Yeah, let's do that instead. Let's lead the target against that thing. Stun the sectoid so he can't escape.
We're busted.
Beautiful shot.
That's why I joined the Knights of Livonia.
Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to see there. Now then, everyone else turn around. It's this way. Shiv, take a shot, I guess. Beautiful crit. And I will actually have you finish off this sectoid while grabbing that loot. Good scope, we take those.
Let's put a stamp on his head and mail him to Hollywood. After me.
Okay, that was a really, really good start. Let's get an evac zone, maybe close to the middle of the map, like around there-ish.
This is Firebrand.
I like how he does like the little side swipe before his throws. Gives him a little bit more personality.
I'm on it.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
This is going to be a turn where we just kind of reposition ourselves and get ready for more action. We know that there's stuff up there, and I know that you need to be in position to reload your gun and get ready to shoot at stuff. So I'm going to keep you maybe... up here is where I'm thinking. Actually, no, this kind of sucks because you're blocked by these two things. Alright, we'll figure out something else for you, that's fine. And then I need somebody to come around the sides, but I'm not ready to make that commitment yet. I think. No, it's probably fine around here. This spot's probably okay.
Let's hunt him down.
I can quickly grab that if they mark that spot next turn. And I'll slowly move the Shiv up to a slightly more aggressive position, but not too quickly yet. And hopefully next round Advent marks the crates nearby. Maybe just steal it from right underneath their noses. Here comes another guy right down there. There's the Observer from earlier. Let's figure out how the heck we're going to take care of this guy, because this guy's going to be a real pain in the ass to kill. We did get an initial thread. That's very helpful, actually. Incredibly helpful, in fact. I'm so glad we got that initial thread.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay, we're going to be marking another batch of crates right now. You can attempt to kill this thing. I think I really ought to take these flanks whenever I get the opportunity, and right now there's an opportunity, so I'm gonna take it. Our Shiv does just eat a bajillion damage from that shot over there, which kind of sucks. And we didn't get another bit of shred there. Unfortunate. If I could just flank that guy, that would be so good. Can't stun him from here, though. Unfortunate, we can't stun him. Alright, try your best to hit this thing, I guess. We'll go for the electrical surge so we can just get a little bit more armor piercing on this. Or we can just miss every single shot, that works too. Not like I wanted to hit anything. Guys! Do you want to die? Because that's how you all die. Everyone who's just like, Commander, we want to die.
Let's go!
Well, that's nice, you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna try to get as much chip damage as I can off against this guy. Goes to mark the ones that are risky for us to grab. At the very least, the mission counts as a success, so I care more about just not having people in the medbay like that. Hey, stop that! Miss! Good. Okay, we have all 4 crates. Now it's just bonus crates here. Grab this one first. Can't reach that guy. You can't really do anything good this round, so I guess your job is to grab crates. I don't know how much is too risky, though.
Okay, here we go. Can't see, don't know. Okay, time's up, gotta go. Who invited you?
That's too risky already. Nice. Okay, I think we fall back at this point. No need to risk too much here. And we'll focus on killing what we can kill. I can have you either focus on supporting this guy with gremlin heals and stuff. Oh, you couldn't even grab that anyways. Okay.
Here we go.
Fall this guy back. You can't do anything for this round, so we're going to have to probably rely on the Shiv here. Hey Shiv, can you help me kill that guy? It's the one that's standing literally in the open and just not miss all your shots. Here, I'll even give you a hollow target to ensure this. Because if you guys miss all your shots against this thing this round, it's going to get stunned someone. So try your very best not to miss everything. Okay, well at least you didn't miss. I guess I can't complain too hard. I set the bar too low. That was on me, honestly. Use Zap, you have bonus to hits. Kind of piss weak though, but it does have armor piercing, I guess. I'd rather just hit this thing for full damage here. Nice kill questions 4. Unfortunately, we are going to lose a crate here, but we got 5 crates total so far. I'm thinking we could probably bring that number up to 6, 7, maybe even 8 before we go home. I don't know if we'll fight those guys in the back because our people are kind of already wounded.
We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Double move from that medic. Overwatch from those guys. Here comes the observer. That Shiv is dying so hard right now. If the Shiv has to die, that's fine. I find that Shivs kind of fall off in relevance really quickly, so it's really okay if they just die. I can't reach that medic easily. That guy's hard to hit. I could try to hit this guy. Are there any crates on the left side that are worth grabbing? There are a couple, so that's not too bad. If I don't trust you to run up to fight these guys, I could have you run to the sides and grab the crates there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, I think. I'm gonna have you go to the side crates.
Hey, sail boy, move it, will ya? I'm not getting any younger.
We'll go for a lead the target against this fellow, and if we can just get a little bit more chip damage, we might be able to down him. The Shiv is gonna die very soon, honestly. Do I try to arc thrower this guy, or do I try to get chip damage off against him? I think I kind of want chip damage off against him.
Locked and loaded.
And we'll just kind of hold this ground because our evac zone is right up ahead. Good hit. Okay, he should die from the sniper rifle shot. Then all that's left is making sure the Shiv does not die. Or who knows, maybe it's better to let the Shiv die. That is the last group of enemies, so I can actually bring the sectoid around the sides. Over here, the enemies can't see me through that wall, so I can just quickly get ready to grab that crate over there. And then what I'll do is I'll move the shiv slightly further back and force that guy to come forward if he wants to hit our shiv. What if he just shoots this guy? Oh yeah, maybe he might do that instead. I'm gonna top this guy's HP off so he's less likely to get one-tapped. And I'm also gonna aid protocol him just for safety here. Oh, he can heal himself, I forgot about that.
What's that?
He's still dead, it's fine.
Excellent.
Ouch. Creeper number 2. Oh, the shiv is not making it. It's not making it, guys. Goodbye, little shiv. It was nice knowing. Oh, he had to reload. Actually, the shiv is making it.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Alright, that's kind of convenient. Now we can just come around the backsides over here and just stealthily steal all of these crates with questions for. The sectoid crate burglar.
You gotta catch me first!
Okay, our little sectoid crate burglar has just stolen so many crates from Advent right now. I actually kind of like that. Right now we're all about to die, so probably the right call is actually fall back and throw a new evac zone this way, I think. Running into that Overwatch is not something I want to do.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
So we're gonna fall back this way. I think everyone's just gonna fall back. There's no more need to do any more killing at this point. This guy's a little bit in trouble though. I think everything on the map's gonna focus fire him if I'm not careful. Most of them should be double dashing forward though. Good.
I'm alright.
How many more crates do we got here? 1, 2, 3. Is there one more crate left? 2 more crates left. So we got 9 crates total. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm okay with just letting the last few here expire here. I haven't seen where the last one is, so I'm just gonna assume that I can't find it here. And we will just sit still and hide. We'll use the shiv to run our overwatches, I think. And I'll probably just have you hunker down here. I think that's safe. Sectoid can reach that spot if I stand right here. Should be able to reach it, I hope. Everybody else, hold tight. Try not to get shot to death.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Keep Ostal right here also. Heads down, everybody. Oh my god, the shiv is still alive somehow. By some miracle, that shiv... Oh! Oh, it's still alive! Shiv, hang in there! Hang in there, little shiv, you can do it! Oh my god, it can do it, it can do it, it can do it. We can save it. We have to save it, guys, we have to. Run that Overwatch questions 4. Nice job. Okay then, and the shiv gets to live. Very heroic mission from the shiv. Minimal injuries on our soldiers too. I'm very happy with that.
Today is a day worth observing.
I would love to see someone try an endgame Illyrium shiv with all the BUs researched. Would it be viable? No. Would it be funny? Absolutely. Honestly, it would be viable, but you have to just wait until endgame when Illyrium cores are just no longer something that you're strapped for cash on.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
But if you think about the shiv like a soldier that learns perks from research, technically all the BUs probably gives it enough perks to actually match an actual soldier. It's just that it costs so much Illyrium and stuff to make it happen just for one thing. Good job, you guys. Crystals, alloys, supplies, very good pickups. Don't even get a chance to finish up over here, it seems. Another mission. Let's launch it. Robots deserve love and care, yes, but BUs, however, don't deserve to exist. I like the concept behind them. They're just, unfortunately... I feel like they deserve to be a bit stronger. I feel like they do. Like, Beyond Impossible, Arvius basically made the early game super damn hard in the mid game, but the alloy ship is such a powerful tank that it's actually relevant enough that like you actually need to use it in your missions. And it doesn't feel like you're wasting EXP because you're actually keeping people alive with that thing.
Confirmed.
Let's begin. Rustlin, move up. Do you see anything? If not, go over the rooftops.
Take the high road on the right.
Go, go, go. Moving out.
You know how before I was complaining about how it was all like nighttime missions at the buildings? When was the last time we got a nighttime city center mission? That's weird. Does anyone else notice this where it's like, in last campaign we only had nighttime missions, this campaign we only have daytime missions? Hope nothing's wrong with like the way it rolls the RNG on that. First pod has been found. I also see the ring of death from the drones up there. What we'll do is we'll come down to the bottom down here. I know there's a drone up there, so I'm going to keep the hijackers somewhere around here where they can get ready to hack it. The rest of the enemies are just up there. It should be safe for me to run the squad down to here.
Copy that.
Unless they changed it, Celadon BUs can be Haven leader. Wait, what? They are already beyond OP. Okay, so they are actually pretty good then, it seems. It's just that you have to actually research them. One problem with BUs is that their research cost is not interchangeable with the soldier stuff. So what I mean by that is, normally if you spend Illyrium or alloys to build armor for a soldier, all your soldiers can use it. With the BU, each piece of, quote, equipment or perk that you give them, that can't be exchanged with soldiers, so they are very taxing on the resources.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I think I've used like one BU in the past. It was like the Pyroclast mech. It was really good though, I have to admit. It was really, really good.
Moving.
I was okay with that dash, even though that was kind of risky, just because I had a shield guy and I have a command.
Double time.
There's a right up ahead. I should be safe here. And we'll be able to get Rustlin all the way up to here. The evac zone is not behind us, it's forward, so if we miss any enemies, it's completely fine. It's better to just make progress moving forward instead. Okay, now, unfortunately, these guys are walking away from me. I kind of wanted them to walk towards me so I could kill them, but I guess technically if I just grab the people and run, that's completely fine too. Yeah, honestly, we'll never see them again at this point. We literally just go through here, right?
Roger that. Solid copy.
Oh, another drone. Keep that in mind, there's a drone up there. We've encountered 5 of the enemies on the map already. Much intel cache. Yeah, let's attempt to get the drone. It's gonna activate as soon as I hack the thing anyways. Unfortunate. Nice try.
Here we go.
Okay, now the drone's being a little bit clever by staying just a little bit out of reach here.
Not a problem.
You think you're being so clever, don't you, little drone? It's dead. Do we hide indoors or do we just stay out here? I'm thinking next round we hide indoors. This round we can stay out here for one more round.
Maintaining position.
But I definitely think we want to go indoors soon. Just so we don't have to deal with those guys back there. Okay, good, it's clear.
Go, go, go.
Get the Hell Knight all the way up. Let's get the hijacker indoors. The easier one to hack is this one if I want the larger ward. Let's start using our system infiltration on that. And let's get you guys inside over here. I'm gonna put you right up to there. Jane is gonna come back to... That's a misclick. Jane is gonna come back to this tile here. Close that door. Then move up to join the rest of you guys here. Meanwhile, you're gonna overwatch just in case something barges through that door and starts attacking us. One more system infiltration, and we should be ready. Alright, we may not have gotten the drone, but if you can at least get this educated machine, I'm pretty happy with that. Nice work. Alright then. We got ourselves some intel here. And we will be using that to contact our next region down the line. Oh my god! Wait, whoa, 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 hello. 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 There might be some problems here. There might be some problems here. Hello there. Classic. They're in the middle of an interrogation and they didn't even realize what was happening here until now. Hi, Advent. Yeah, this is really awkward. Let's just pretend this never happened. Okay, what needs to die here? I need you to chop this guy because you can. That's a lot of damage. Then I need you to command Jane to do more damage. This guy's out of actions, but you can kill off... You can mark this guy. Then kill off this guy.
Target package secured.
Then after that we have Jane go and kill this guy. And then after that guy's dead, then we have everyone else
I can handle that.
move up, shield up, and then you'll eat the acid and take 0 damage because you're immune to acid. I could have also just shot it. I probably should have done that instead. Civilians over here will stand in front of this doorway so enemies can't get through. Everyone keep your shoulders against those walls, or those doors. They're just like, but Commander, that doesn't make any sense. These doors are sliding doors. Shut up and keep your shoulders against them, okay? I think that thing just dropped a data cache.
Whatever you say.
I'm on it. Asset in tow.
Nice alien data cache pickup. Okay. Make sure to have our rifle person standing by the door. You're gonna step back. We're gonna allow the officer to stand by the door. The hijacker will stand, I guess, here for now. Next turn, your full override is up. If any drones find us, that's good. Nobody else move muscle. So we know that there's another group of 3 and another drone back here. That actually might be everything, honestly. Possibly. Let's see. You know, that might actually be everything. Okay, unfortunately no drone hacks this time around. That's alright. Can't always get your drone hacks, right? Everybody just come down here, and we're going to make a nice clean getaway next turn. We are leaving a lot of EXP on the table by just not killing things and running past them, but if people don't get wounded, technically that just means more missions for us, and in a sense that means more EXP. So I'm kind of okay with that. Can't make it out yet. If this guy gets out of the way, you can.
Running. Keep up, baby.
I misclicked. Yes, I did. Back to here. Back over there. Lore matters. Oh, lore matters. You're just a little bit short here. Can you not jump over that? Oh, I guess that's not parkourable. You know, this couch thing looks really cool, actually. If you look at it, it comes with, like, nice reading materials right there. You get to just chill out. There's some, what is that, Pocky? No, that's incense. There's some incense right there. The place is actually kind of chill. There's a desk where you do things. I don't know, they do, like, administrative work here, I guess. Do I have an officer to command you out? No, you are the officer. Never mind. I'll keep everyone around. And we're out. What happened to 27? That one we just pretended didn't happen. Ronar would kneel to Advent for one nice waiting room and compliment. No, I'm just looking at the map assets. The map assets look cool.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have.
Does Advent fire you or just put you back into the Gene Mangler for incompetence? Well, as we saw in the opening cutscene, they do seem pretty strict with the scientist guys, and you would normally think that scientists and engineers are kind of held at a high regard.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Alright, you guys, let's keep on going here. 2 Elerium cores plus a data cache. Very good pickups here, I'm very happy with that. Can we finally finish making contact with the spot? I've been waiting forever to do this. What am I doing here? I'm doing Trooper.
I must admit.
Also, do I need more people in here? Oh, I do need people in here. Okay, I suspect one of those guys down there is a faceless, probably. Let's see if that is the case. Someone in here, because we've been having a really hard time finding missions in that spot.
Commander, we have a line on the Chosen Warlock here.
Okay then, we are going to start looking for liberation missions in this region here. Throw down Jane Kelly. Liberation 3 over there is kind of important also, but I'm not in a rush to get that, so that's fine. Let's also head to the black market and see if there's any unique classes that we're excited to pick up.
Market is open.
Okay, Destroyer class is pretty good. Sentinel would not be bad to pick up either. I'll pick up a Destroyer because I did want some more Overwatching units. This is a unit that's good for Overwatching. And he can sell our Incendiary Mine. Good. I'll sell the Turret Wreck because we'll get more from the HQ Assault, and it's worth a lot right now. I probably just want the cash from the data cache here. Anything else we need to build here? We have our infirmary coming up. We need a power supply over there, so that's probably the next thing we should build actually. And just get a little bit more cash and see if I can squeeze that in.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We need to see.
Okay, power relay set.
Replenishing our resources.
Good. How much does it cost for another scientist if I wanted to buy one? Man, 159. Getting expensive. Getting pricey there. Okay, instead of liberating this spot, we are going to be focusing on liberating this spot as our new region. Let's get ready for that. But first, we gotta go get our engineer. This one requires a bit of a boost. We can boost it. This will bring it down to 7 to 9. I think 30 intel for an engineer is definitely worth it at this point in the game. Don't sell your crates. Laser weapons from crates will hold util plasma. Magnetic weapons from crates will hold util plasma. I'm okay with just building my own mag weapons. I guess I could open the crates for the mag weapons. It's a little bit cheaper, I guess.
We're moving in for an emergency.
Depends on what weapons you get, though. Some weapons I don't really care too much about using.
The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Without saying, but don't
Explosives.
Laser will hold you until magnetic. Maybe? I might! You bring up a good point. I might need some lasers this time around because we're kind of late on mag weapons here. Now, none of my soldiers here are stealth soldiers, unfortunately. Nope, one of them is. We have a gorilla with us. First group of enemies are right up ahead. How do I set up here?
More speed.
Unfortunately, I don't have vision of them, otherwise I'd be able to lead the target and start killing them all. Since I don't have that, I guess we just sit here for now, and next round we begin the fight. Can you guys, like, walk within range of my sniper so I can kill you all? But not activate? Aww. Alright, fine, they activated. Let's begin doing some killing. I'm gonna have a hard time hitting those guys there. I do have a flamethrower, but my flamethrower isn't particularly great. I have a rocket over here, which is actually quite amazing, actually. I'm gonna shoot this rocket at these guys and see if I can hit all of them. One guy dead. Not bad. You have salvo. You wanna try again? You guys think this guy can hit another rocket down here? 2.95? A little bit risky for that person, I think. Here, I'll just have you take a shot. Nice try. Could have also had you overwatching too. Then after that, I'm gonna step right up to this spot here and probably flashbang both of these guys just to keep them in a lockdown position. Also, I don't want this guy throwing a gas grenade on everyone back there. You have... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have thrown a smoke grenade on you guys. Oh, that was my mistake. Yeah, that would have been so obvious, actually. I should have just thrown a combat drug smoke grenade on everyone. That would have made the entire engagement so much better. Alright, that's fine, though. Let's get ready to take care of maybe... I think this guy's a little bit more dangerous than that trooper, so I'm going to aim for that guy. And then you can just sit here on Overwatch in case they somehow reveal you. And you'll just sit and smoke over here while hunkered down. That's one dead, we can reload with you, and I have no idea what that guy's doing, but I'm sure he's trying to do something relevant with himself. How do I get to the flank on him without getting hit? Here? Okay, at the very least the combat drugs gave us good accuracy here.
Better be something there.
He's not dead yet. These heavily armored guys can be really big pain in the asses to kill sometimes. If we pull another group, that's fine. Good. Okay. 3 enemies dead. Let's keep on moving here. I'm gonna put the VIP right over here for now. Then our stealth soldier over here. Continue scouting. Lou? Scout for the squad, please. Another group of guys right up ahead. Our sniper can probably score a kill here next round if I position you properly. A little bit awkward though. And there's a wall there. And there's no high ground.
I'll scout ahead.
I'll keep you here, and if you can get those guys next round, that'd be great. We did just shoot a rocket here. They should be on alert, right? Yeah, they are. Kind of. It did not look like he was on alert at all, despite hearing a rocket fire off in the background. Well, now that he got shot by machine gun bullets, I guess he has to be on alert. A little bit of damage. I'm so tempted to shoot this rocket to kill that guy. Someone give me reasons not to do that.
Here you go.
Because it's a war crime is not a good enough reason. Can I get to a flank on him? Yeah. Oh, that is actually a flank. I'm willing to run that Overwatch with you because you have armor. Excellent dodge. And that biotrooper should be going down from the shot here. Beautiful work. Okay then, all that's left is that grub up there. I have no idea how we're gonna get this grub easily. I mean, for the most part, it's just gonna sit there and, like, waste its actions doing nothing useful, right? Oh, and we got it, nice.
You're nothing to me.
Okay, so far this mission has been quite nice. We've been able to maintain our concealment, and we've had very strong engagements versus all the enemies that have shown up so far. I kinda like this alleyway brawl. Another group of guys up there. Are they active? They are. And this is the last group, so we no longer need our concealment. We can just have our guerrillas start fighting now. Where do I put you that would make you relevant? I'm gonna put you over here with a reload. If they move upwards, you might be able to shoot this, shoot through this window and get them. They'd have to like run all the way up here, of course. Let's see, what else can we do? We have a rocket. The rocket's really good. I need to position the rocket guy in a way that doesn't get revealed by these guys, though. If I dash you up to here, they shouldn't be able to shoot you through that staircase, so that's not a bad spot to be. And then maybe I run this person back over here with the rest of the squad here. and then the rest of our squad will just sit here waiting to ambush them all to death. Yeah, I'm actually feeling that, actually. Let's do that. We can hide back there, right inside of that room, and finally our smoke grenade person will also hide back here, I think. There's no windows on that room, so it should be safe. And then maybe the gorilla also comes in closer. I'm thinking the gorilla can come in through the back over here and get ready to just do a nice loop around the sides. Yes, come closer. Come closer and prepare to die. Oh, but they're on Overwatch, so I can't approach here. At least, not easily, I can't. I want to take that shot really badly, but I can't. What if I bring you out? Over here is where you can actually see that guy, but that position is kind of terrible. You can also try flamethrowering. You throw a rocket down here, actually? Oh, that rocket's great. That's a pretty good rocket right there. If we can cancel both Overwatches. Beautiful work. Both Overwatches cancelled, and then a flamethrower on this guy should keep him locked. Beautiful work. You have to ask why the sniper thought it was a good idea to just face check your entire team like that. I can down the duelist pretty easily, then it's just a matter of whether or not I can down the trooper up there.
Don't slow me down.
Mitsoyama, how's your shot? Not particularly great, I'll be honest. Not particularly great at all. However, if I throw a smoke grenade down on top of you, that should be a little bit better, and you'll also be somewhat covered at the very least, even if we fail to kill him. Destroy this man, please. 1 damage, both shots. Oh, XCOM, oh, XCOM. You know, he's technically standing on a lot of fire. He might get lit on fire. Maybe I should have killed this guy instead. That probably would have been the better choice. Oh well. Somebody might be in the medbay for a bit. That's alright. It's saying that there's 2 Oh, this guy's on fire. That's why. Alright, we're clear. I'm fairly certain that we're clear. Maybe I have you on Overwatch? Nah, it won't even matter. Just run up. He'll die from the burn, then all that's left is for his friend to die. Alamau, he wasted his one and only good action that he could have taken this entire mission. Alright, Liu, end him. Nice job. Now, we know that these... where's that sniper? Where's he hiding? Here?
What's your battle plan?
No, he's up there. Okay. So we know that the sniper's gonna drop some loot, possibly, so let's put you right next to him. Everybody else start running out. That is the last group of enemies, so we shouldn't have to worry anymore about contact here.
Got it. Moving.
And the entire squad start dashing upwards.
Someone want to take this?
Any loot? No loot, unfortunately.
Roger that.
That sounded really funny. No need to overreact, okay? You're just burning a little. Gosh. Some people are such drama queens.
I'm gone.
Okay, another good mission for our squad. No injuries. Let's keep it up. One really nice thing about this run is that we've been able to just do a bunch of missions back to back. It's really nice.
VIP is secure.
And Demi Lovato is also out.
Today is a day worth observing.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Some voice lines are great, some are just way too artificial IMO. One of the reasons why I can't take most of the German lines seriously. Oh, is it like that for the German lines? I feel like it's like that whenever I'm watching anime, and I can't take the dubs for English seriously at all, just because they sound so, it sounds like they're acting, which they are, they're voice acting, but it's like, I feel like the better form for voice acting is to try to sound realistic in the theme of your show. But for some reason, English voice acting for anime just decided that they wanted to pretend it was like Saturday morning kids cartoon rather than like a serious anime about people dying in war or something like that. Good dubs are very rare. Yeah, it didn't used to be like this. Back in like the early 2000s, like Dragon Ball Z, Rurouni Kenshin, all those like old dubs were actually really, really good. But then something happened. Some decisions were made by some higher up, and then it just was never the same ever again. Couldn't there be a solo drone still? Maybe, but I didn't really mind too much if it was a solo drone. I haven't ranked you yet, so let's take a look at you. I did say I was gonna do some sort of Overwatch build. We have Sentinel, we'll eventually get Sniper Elite. Destroyer Rouse works pretty well with that. Pull the Weak works pretty well with that. Gain 1 additional charge. Russian. Either one of these two are fine. Plasma Blaster. I guess we'll try that out. Bring them on would have been fine too, though. And then for this build, we will most likely be using High Intelligence, Paramedic, Steadfast. Concentration's a good pick. I think it's gotta be lethal. 35, this makes it 50, 60. This is a 60-point build, so I will probably have to omit something. If I do omit something, it's probably Steadfast. That I can always just make up for with gene modding. Cool, let's keep on scanning. Oh, now you give me the good liberation after I'm done with this region. Oh, I see how this is. Now that we're done with the region, now you give me the liberation. Oh, thank you for that. Fucking hate this game. Piece of shit video game. Garbage. I hate this. Okay, I'm gonna take everyone out so I can just decide on them. For this one, it's a hack mission, so naturally bringing the hijacker makes sense. We'll bring Jane on this one, we'll bring our officer here. Templar's still a little bit wounded, so we won't get to bring the Templar. Bounty Hunter's very wounded. I think we continue giving the Tesla Troopers some more EXP. At least one of them gets more EXP. And then after that... Oh, we have a new Muton that needs a name. Who wants to be named after the Muton? It's time for another Wheel of Names. Type in me in chat if you want it. Clear up the old Wheel of Names. If you want this Muton, type in me in chat. YouTube can also join in too. Aaron. And don't mind if I type your name in wrong. I'm just doing it really quick. Neko. Oh, no, not Neko. Not me, says LaDonnell. Okay, guys, only type in me if you want to join in. Grogu. The Bob. The legendary big boy. Rain. Okay then, and I'm gonna give it a 10-second countdown. If I forgot your name or if I didn't see you in chat, type in your name again or type in me again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Call Lucky wants to join again. 4. Yep, you're still alive, question 4. Varian? Alright, I'll get you in here. Varian, Mega. Leaks. Three, 2, 1, and spinning. Alright then, Aaron, welcome aboard, sir. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5. But I can't fit it. Right here, I'm just gonna make it 5 so it has a nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down there. Welcome aboard, Aaron. Do I want you on this one though? I'm thinking for this mission I might want to have... I feel like I should start training up the snipers just little by little. So why don't we train one of our snipers up on this mission? Let's bring... I'll just start from the top, I guess. Okay, everyone has some equipment. Good. This is at 96%. I do need to remove some equipment if I want to make sure that everyone here can squeeze in. 7... 98... 98... 99... 100. There we go. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deploy. Squad green to deploy.
Alright, another mission is being run right now. Very good. Let's head back over there and keep on looking. And also let's throw in more Haven Advisors, because I always just like take out Haven Advisors and then forget to put them back in. It's because I keep putting my highest rank ones in, but then I end up wanting to use my highest rank soldiers, so I end up taking them back out. Smash and grab. Let's do that one next.
India.
Okay, for this mission, let's bring in the Wayfarer. This is not a hack mission, so I don't think I need to have the agent with us. I will still bring in some more sharpshooters though, so let's have Johnny Boom in here. We'll continue training up some of our sword people here. And then our support units also need a lot of EXP, so let's make sure that they get some too. 37 hours until our Templar is up. I'll wait for the Templar to take the Aspirant. Hell Knight probably should be on this mission here. One of our goals is to try to get the Hell Knight up to Tech Sergeant so we can have both Hasten Resolves as well as Hardened Shields. That's a very big deal for this class, I think. At some point I'm going to start setting up squads. I think I'll hold off on setting up squads for now though. Everything's looking good. Excellent. Keep on going. I think we're probably missing out on Liberation 3 here. Most likely. At least for the first cycle. As long as we get it before this place reaches like more than 5 strength, it's fine. Preferably we get it a little bit earlier though, so we have an easier network tower.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve.
Light paths, ooh.
I was born a bastard.
Heavy fog, okay, this is a mission worth trying to do.
surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
We're not getting any relief from that interference, Commander. Something is
No, that's a
throwing
good
off
thing,
reading.
Shen.
The good news
That is a
it's
good
probably
thing.
slowing Advent down too.
Do you have Phantom? Not yet. Phantom is at Corporal. Do I have my Gorilla, maybe? I do have my Gorilla, so if I don't have any other stealth soldiers, I guess that's the person we send out. We can also send out one of our rookies. I think I want a Phantom Soldier on this one, so I'm just going to send you guys out. This will require a boost with the way that we're gearing these guys up, though. Without equipment, we barely get this up to 102%. I don't have access to my suppressors just yet. But I'll do something like this and just make you a tiny bit bulkier. I can't even do that much. 100% if we boost it, and that's gonna be 10 to 12 enemies. Do your best, you guys. I think this will be a good mission for us if we can win it. And maybe we can get ourselves our very first UFO and make up for the lack of Avenger power from earlier. $16 days for this mission over here. Make sure not to send our strong units out. We're going to need to have our strong units for the UFO mission when it finally happens. Is that it?
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander, despite a thorough analysis.
This is a dark event mission, right? Oh boy, suicide stealth mission, here I come. Not a suicide mission, guys, it's a normal mission. A scientist! Oh, we need that, though. Okay, we have a lot of missions that just came up, so let me hold off on launching anything until this is done. Look at the liberation that we can't do. Look at the supply raid that we can't do. Okay, now that this engineer is freed, I'm gonna throw you over here, and then I'm gonna forget that there's actually another engineer around here, and probably just toss you in here for now. I don't have enough money to upgrade my research and development just yet, but soon we will. More rebels is also nice. Okay, can this finish up yet? This is about ready to launch. Okay, let's see if we get that UFO here. I'm really hoping we do. It's a pretty good mission for it, and we got heavy fog, which is very reliable. These rebels just decide to report the missions all at once. Forget Faceless messing with the timers. They just delay reporting so they can purposely overwhelm the commander. Oh yeah, so right outside our front door, this past week, we noticed that there was another bird, Emily, making a nest on the reef right outside our door. We have like this artificial circle of flowers that we like to hang outside sometimes. And on the same one, another group of birds are making another nest, so that's kind of exciting. We already see eggs in there. And it's right in front of the peephole too, so you can look through the peephole and see the bird right there. We sometimes feel bad about opening the door to get out because it scares away the mama bird, but she always comes back though. This data cache is actually pretty hard to hack. We can either go from around the side or we have to go straight through the middle here.
Well, before we got here, boss.
Okay, good. No immediate civilian reveal. That's always a happy thing. There's a really big blockade of vision here. I think it's because it's nighttime, so it looks even scarier to dash into the fog. There's so much uncertainty right now from all of these moves. Good, no reveal.
Come on! Not much farther now. Does he bite?
Because a heavy fog is definitely helping us out here a lot. I'll try to go from the backside, I think. The backside over here, if we can get around the backside, we can hack through that window and throw an evac down safely back there. There's a ladder over there, so we can go up that direction. Everyone else just sit around here. We also have a lot more timer due to the heavy fog, which is really nice.
Guys, wait up! Okie dokie, Smokey!
Sounds like breakfast to me. Oh man. Imagine you're like that bird and one day you just come back home and all the eggs are just missing. That would be the saddest thing ever. Guess it happens all the time in nature though. The eggs are tiny. It's like a small bird. It's not like one of those big birds. The eggs are literally like maybe an inch long on the long side. Okay, we can hack it from down there, it seems. Okay, we can hack it from, like, here. Is that a group of enemies down there? Looks like it is. This is download. Once I get the objective, nothing else matters.
I must obey my master, Parano Beef Dip!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I think I threw it in the right spot. So as soon as I jump down to there, I should be able to get it, no problems. Now our goal is to just not get revealed until that time happens. Take one step over here with you. You're gonna peek over this ledge just to see what we found. It is a group of enemies. But they are not aware. Excellent. And we immediately get re-stealth from the heavy fog. I love it. Perfect. Okay. I don't think there's any way this mission could go horribly wrong unless I somehow fuck this up. So let's try to not somehow fuck this up. I'm not even gonna go for that just in case like somehow next turn they see me and I don't get to reconceal.
This. I have never heard such.
Okay, how about on this round we try taking it?
Robot revelry!
Greed. It worked. Always greed, guys.
I'm smarter than a sign! Look at me! The walls have ears, Eddie. Follow me.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Right behind you, Eddie. Take me to your leader! I forget what we're doing.
Okay then, and that is a very good mission for us. Okay, we do have the UFO. That is very good. This is a super UFO, not just a regular UFO. Keep that in mind. Unfortunately, no new rebel is going to be joining the Haven, though. What's that bright flame on the ground, boss? Let's ignore it, Viper. Alright, and mission accomplished. Nice job, you guys.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hi. Bye. That was very fortuitous that we had heavy fog there. Looks like we will be having our very first UFO very early on in the campaign. I'm looking forward to it.
Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown.
And we've also got some promotions here. This guy's gonna become a deadly Overwatcher when the time comes. Alright then, let's go get ready to deal with this UFO. 7 days, 12 hours. Pathfinder's search teams, but we do have location scout. So I think that means we're allowed to see things through walls or something. Yep, we can see through walls. Good. 16 to 18 enemies. We have our Templar with us. Naturally, we're also going to have our Aspirant with us. I think the Buccaneer will do some heavy-duty killing on this mission. We're also going to bring along... I'm thinking the Agent's a pretty good choice. We'll have our Agent with us. The Destroyer will probably do great work on a mission like this. We'll have our Destroyer. The Muton can do a lot of damage naturally, so I might bring the Muton. Runner, Electrician... What else do I need here? I think the Juggernaut would carry this mission pretty hard. Okay, and that is as many people as we can fit onto this mission. This is a pretty powerful squad. I would be very surprised if they couldn't handle this mission. Let's start getting ready to throw some gear on. If I have to boost the mission, I will boost it. Let's see if we can run this without a boost, though. This does require me to take off just a tiny bit of equipment on our guys. I want to make sure I don't take off all my flashbangs and medkits. I want to maintain at least some medkits around here just in case some of our guys go down. Armor. Auto sniper. Not enough money to build any more armor. Who should get the armor the most? Honestly, it should be the Agent. Or the Buccaneer. Destroyer could use it too. Honestly, anyone here could use extra armor. It'll probably end up being Rishi just because I need her to like stand out in the open the most often, so she'll be the one taking the brunt of the hits. The Agent might need it too, actually. At the very least, Rishi can regenerate her own shielding. The Agent can't actually do that. Depth perception and will. Who here wants some more will? I'll probably just sell it for money. Alright, this is 100% infiltration. We got 2 people carrying medkits, 1 person with some armor. I'm gonna remove this laptop just so I can throw a flashbang on someone. I think that flashbang will probably go onto the Aspirant because the Aspirant has like the least offensive actions that they can take. Sounds good, let's get out there. Let's go secure a disabled UFO.
In position to drop.
Okay, and after that we have a bunch of other missions that need to be done around here. For example, we have Rescue Rebels, we have Smash and Grab. Let's start with the Rescue Rebels first so we can just gear up the squad here. Yeah, let me take everyone out. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna need everyone here. For this squad, we'll send in the Overwatchers, I think. Specialist, Kimbo. Destroyer is currently not with us, that's fine. Who else is an Overwatcher on the squad? No one, actually. Here, I'll bring Aaron on this one. Maybe the electrician, one more person. I guess a sharpshooter would work. Yeah, let's do that. We'll bring one of our sharpshooters here. Everybody else, grab all the equipment that you can. And we're going to do our very best to squeeze every single mission that we can into here. This is 95%, so I do need to remove some equipment. I think if I were to remove equipment, definitely from the sharpshooter first, because the sharpshooter is never within range to do anything with the flashbangs usually. Then after that, we're going to remove equipment from the muton, because I kind of want the muton to just always be suppressing or melee attacking. Still at 97%. We'll take off a little bit more equipment from the Akimbo. I'm feeling okay with just having you constantly attacking. 8%. Electrician over here can just remove the last bit. 100%. Okay, we barely have any equipment, and the one guy that has Sentinel here is wielding an SMG. Good build, everyone. Get out there.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
If this was Terra Invicta, Rogan would spend considerably more time researching cannons for the Avenger than handhelds.
Just as you are driven to free your people from the perceived oppression of
You know, I've been wanting to play Terra Invicta, but I just never bothered picking it up. It's sitting in my library currently.
my service to the gods.
At some point I have to get around to playing it. Okay, another mission over here. We can get our very third scientist. Very excellent pickup here. I think for this one we're going to bring along our gorilla. The Overlord kind of needs accuracy really badly, so I'm going to make sure that the combat engineer is with them. And then we just want to have like one person that can brute force the situation. That will be the Storm Rider's job. We'll give you a shield because we want you to be a tanky Storm Rider. How tanky can you really be with 4 HP? That's a good question. "126% infiltration, that will bring it down to 7 to 9 enemies. Good. That's exactly what we're looking for. Get out there, you guys.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay, any more missions here? We got another one sitting right here. Let's run this one next. Let's start using our shivs a little bit. Preferably the not damaged one. I have so many extra rookies here, I should probably use them. I feel like this isn't the mission to be bringing rookies, though. Here, we'll take off the Sentinel and bring one of the rookies. All rookies start from somewhere, right guys? Okay, it's a slightly different type of loadout than usual, but I'm gonna bring a lot of grenades so we can just kind of power our way through the enemies with this team. I suspect the Shiv will steal like half the kills on that squad. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. We're doing pretty good. We managed to run almost every single mission here. I think I have one more mission over here, but it is Savage, so there's gonna be a lot of stun lancers there. I might save up that squad. I think we have like one more squad to send out. Not even one more squad, okay. We're gonna send out no one for that mission for now. We're gonna scan over here and try to find our next liberation. If we can get to it, that would be nice. Ooh, a scavenger. Oh man, they're giving me all the fun missions here. Only 4 days and 11 hours. Oh, and a retaliation, come on! Come on, you can't do this to me now! You guys are actually almost complete. Let's launch this mission first. I forgot how huge mutons are in relative to actual soldiers. Yeah, they're pretty big.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Oh, it's a snowy map. But it's like raining, but it's supposed to be snow. Oh, I get it. Like the snow is kind of melting. Oh, that's cool. It's like kind of snowy, but it's like slushy kind of. It's like when the snow is disgusting rather than fun. I hate that I have to go through all these fence gates.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
There is a large cache of alloys back there. I hope there's a better lamppost up ahead that we can hack. That I actually do want to get, if possible.
Time to motor.
Everybody else dash up for now.
I must find the lizard man, Eddie!
On my way.
This gate over here is particularly snowy, in a weird way. Oh, and then you can start to see some of the snow particles. Wait, that's weird. You see rain here, but over here you see rain and snow. Is it only over the parts that have actual snow? No, not exactly. I wonder how it's deciding this. Why is only half the rain? Weird.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
Objective is right up ahead. It's so far away.
That's affirmative.
It's so far away in the most obnoxious way possible. Probably a group of enemies inside of that building, I'm guessing. Alright, we can finally start making it up here though. That's good.
I'm on the move.
Anything inside? We didn't notice anything inside. Can also go from the rooftop.
I must devise my plan.
Truck shooter back there. Sectoids. Okay, there's another lamppost back there, but none of the lampposts are close by, unfortunately.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Can we visit the planet of Bacon Man and have the marrow sucked from our bones?
Okay, next round we're just gonna shoot these guys with the Tesla troopers, and then... Or, well, if they were within range. I wanted my sniper to be able to see them, unfortunately. The answer seems to be no. The hack can be obtained from right over here on that tile. No further. I should throw my evac zone now so I can at least get to it easily. Here, I'll just start shooting them. Can you get a crit on that sentry and kill him in one hit? No? Okay, fine. Honestly, the damage was respectable. 6 damage. Kind of spread out. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Are you still... Oh, you're still in stealth. You're probably getting revealed, honestly. I'm gonna go for the chop here. Jane, go destroy that guy. I believe we have an officer to command Jane out of that spot if something else does pop up against her.
Target neutralized.
And seems like nothing is gonna pop out against her, which is great. Lore matters. I'm gonna bring you up to here. Issue a command onto Jane. And see if she can also go for that sectoid that's upstairs. I don't think we can. Unfortunate. Okay, I can get indoors at the very least, so I don't have to, be facing with my back towards where all the enemies are hiding. Perfect. 2 targets down, and next round Jane is gonna have a very fun time killing the remaining enemies out there. I do need somebody to throw an evac zone down.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I think I'll just throw it here. It doesn't have to be right up there. I could just have the guy go up there, hack it, and then come back to this.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Keep up.
I hope that doesn't reveal something. You're in stealth, so you should be fine. Just barely, but you are fine. Some really nasty enemies up there, though. That's kind of scary. Let's just sit here and pretend we didn't see anything. We're gonna wait until the container is almost detonated, then we just hack it and run back. Sectoid, are you gonna run for your friends? No, you're gonna try and do stuff to Jane. As long as he doesn't get a mind control, we should be fine here. Miss, miss, miss. Disorient. Alright, that's kind of okay. Slightly less okay. I really do not want these guys active. Really, really bad. Oh god. Oh god.
Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Okay, well, at the very least you have the mobility to run backwards after you hack it. I think we just take that and run all the way back. Jane's in a little bit of trouble here. I could probably move her back into... I need her in a spot where the sectoid can't just keep shooting at her while she's recovering from her disorient. And then after that, I'm thinking maybe we get some shred off against that guy. I'm very worried about activating that other group of enemies up there, but I think no matter what, it's gonna happen. So maybe we just take the hack and fall back now. Yeah, because this guy's gonna run past us and then reveal us anyways. I think no matter what, we just gotta take the hack here. Okay, this is gonna be one of our messier missions. Hopefully things turn out okay. We do get the hack, which is nice. Free alloys. I'm always happy with free alloys. Oh, look at that. It's the rest of the map. This one requires us to recover the cache, so just keep that in mind. That Viper is going to overwatch us. Oh boy. How do I not get overwatched by the Viper? By coming back to here and shooting him, I think. Or her. I'm going to do a mark to make sure that we don't miss this, because this is kind of important right now. Good, okay. Get rid of that Overwatch. You're gonna get as far away from this guy with the flamethrower as you can. I'll be honest, you probably aren't getting very far. That thing can probably chase you as far as it wants across the entire map. I do need to watch out for this sectoid coming up to here and shooting Jane in the back. Probably the right call for Jane is to run back to here and hunker for next few rounds. Oh my god, I just realized there was a zombie in there. Oh my god, wait a second. Oh god, there's a zombie back there. Jane is not safe. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think you can reach Jane from there. That ain't good for you, Jane. That really ain't good for you at all. Gonna have Demi Lovato on Overwatch and hope that we can, like, just hit the zombie or something. And then I'm gonna put you with Jane to see if we can rescue her if something goes horribly wrong.
Right behind you, Eddie.
Maybe you can tank the hit from the zombie. Alright, here comes the Destroyer Commando. First round isn't too scary for these guys because they just make their shields. Second round is when they start trying to grab people and kill them. The snake is going to be within range tongue grab, isn't it? Poison missed at least, that's good. Oh no, he's not within range for the tongue grab. Nice. Okay, so it missed a shot, which is really good. Acid, miss. Damn it. Hit him. That was a good hit, but I don't know if that was enough. He is within range to flamethrower us, so we're going to need to medkit you up. Is the zombie within range to hit our guys up there? Doesn't seem like it, which is good. Hi, zombie. Okay, then. That acid is quite nasty. Jane is no longer... Okay, that's good, I think. So now I just need to find out where the sectoid is hiding and kill him before his zombie gets to wreak havoc on us all.
Yep. I mean, unhit, baby.
Sectoid. He's indoors, okay. He's actually back in here. Hi there. I can use lightning slash, but I'm pretty sure this is a near guaranteed kill. There's still that small chance of graze. I think I have to use my lightning slash here, even though I don't want to use it here for that purpose. Okay, the zombie is gone. Good. We have a medkit from you that can be used to save this guy's life. And we also have no overwatches. That's great. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to run this person all the way back as far away from that purifier as possible. Then the rest of our squad is just going to, like, come back to here and start healing, I guess. Can that reach me from there? I don't really know. No, the purifier has the same mobility as Educated Machine, so it can only run, like, up to here, I think. So back to here should be safe. Keyword should be. I don't know how much I trust that. Yeah, we'll just go here for now. You can medkit this person from here, right? Oh, you can't. Okay, but you can double move, so that's fine. Okay, Educated Machine, you're good for now. Now all we have to worry about is that purifier that's about to murder us all. This guy's about to try to grappling hook this person probably. I should have thought about that, but you might get grappled and killed. Jane, just hide in a spot where they can't see you for a round. And Demi Lovato needs to move to a spot where she can reload and start shooting at things. We might need to relocate our evac zone somewhere else. There's this nice little containment center here. If I can set it up correctly, we might be able to hide inside of this spot while waiting for our evac zone. Okay, most of the enemies aren't actually giving chase, which is good. Besides the Viper, and this thing, and that guy. Double move from this guy. Good. We should be able to down him this round. Hoping. Flashbang on those two should keep us safe for a round. Then it's just a matter of killing off these guys back here. I think Jane can down this guy. 1, 2... I can't stand there though. I think I have to stand like... Where do I have to stand? I think I have to like stand like here. 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? It's a 5, right? Where's number 5?
On your order.
I feel like you're gonna miss that. Don't miss that, please. Like, really don't miss that. Don't you dare miss that. Well, you hit it.
Armor still holding.
He hit us. Annoying.
Prepare to meet your maker!
Got rid of this guy, finally. This guy was the biggest threat here. Everything else now can be dealt with. Okay then, that was definitely a worrisome moment there. I'm gonna try to get some damage off against this guy here. It probably won't matter too much. By the time we kill him, I think the entire mission will be over at that point. That armored superiority is definitely really annoying though. Let's also try and see if we can get rid of their little bit of ablative. This work? Here comes the grappling hook. Oh, Jane. Oh, thank God. Jane gets to live for another round. Here comes the NG on Overwatch. Here comes the snake moving up. Double move from the snake, we should be able to get it, or at least feed it someone so that it just tries to tongue grab them instead. Nice dodges, Jane. Oh my goodness, I was worried for you. There was a possibility for just a split moment there that Jane would be forever gone. I'm glad that was not the case here. I'm gonna put you right over here where the Viper will just try to go for a bind against you, and we're just gonna start chipping it down. It might have an Illyrium core on it, so it's worth it to just try to kill it during this opportunity here. That Destroyer Commando needs to die, but I have no idea how to kill him. I could go up for the chop. I don't have a lot of HP at this point, though. Can we maim him? I don't mind if we're flanked by the Viper. I do mind this thing being alive, though. This thing will inflict poison and all sorts of annoying stuff against us. Faithless. How much damage can you do against... You know what? Try to get some damage against this thing. If you do enough, then I'll just go for this thing instead. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think Jane can probably down that from over here. She will have to run past... No, she doesn't even need to run past Overwatch. She has Shadow Step. This guy's grappling hook is on cooldown, so I should probably take this opportunity to just try to knock this thing out. Got rid of it. Nice. Okay then, anything else that needs to be dealt with here? If you can one-tap that guy... No, you can't. You can't one-tap that guy. I think it's best if you just go for the Viper and just do as much damage as you can. Next round we can knock it out. It's just gonna go for a bind against this guy here. Good miss. Jane's been playing really dangerously on this mission. We kind of have to because of how everything turned out. Oh goodness, that 3%. Okay. Okay, Jane. like knock out this guy maybe. Yeah, let's lead the target against this fellow, and then we shouldn't have to worry about him. Then all we have to do is worry about the other guys back there. I'll allow Jane to come back here and deal with the Viper for us. And she'll get to do it from a safe distance here. Now, our evac zone, unfortunately, is placed up there. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach that with Jane next round. I think she can, probably.
I need to get this back to my crate.
She should be fine here. Oh, nope. That's apparently not within range. I'll just command you to pick this up. Or I'll have you sit there, I don't know. Do I feel safe about having you sit there? Not exactly. I'm gonna have you hide again. Oh, in fact, you have stealth. Let's use that.
I am a lizard!
Okay, guys, just try your best not to get hit. Good. These guys generally have pretty low accuracy, so I'm not too concerned about them. And that guy's dead. Beautiful work.
This is Firebrand.
Okay then, what a mission that was. We can all make it out, and I don't think I care enough to try to get the EXP from killing that guy, so we are gone right now. That guy tried to bring the snake with him. We saw what you tried to do there.
No need to ask twice.
We saw what you tried to do. We're at war. We're not monsters, though, okay?
There is no time to
Put
delay.
that snake corpse back down. You know, I probably should have tried to stay and try to get that hack over there. Oh well. I actually had the time to go back, honestly.
Firebrand is returning to base.
It's mine now. Jane had a 43% chance to die right there. Not exactly 43%. Well, I guess from the initial shot after the crit landed, yeah. But you, to be fair, you also have to factor in her bleed out chance. That's still existent. Look at Jane just limping back. You're a hero, though. You killed so much stuff, you tanked so many hits. You got rid of that zombie for us. Unfortunately, that means 3 of these people won't get to participate on the retaliation, which was kind of the whole point of going on this mission. Yeah, I think we're lacking a bit. Who can be taken back home? I guess you guys only just started infiltrating and there's still 14 days on that. I can probably afford to abort that. We'll abort this mission and then send you guys on to the retaliation.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
Our very first encounter with the Chosen will be the Assassin. Kind of glad that Assassin is our first Chosen, actually. It's the Chosen that you mostly want to kill early, so it's good that she's the one that builds up all of the initial knowledge, so that we can take it all away as soon as we kill her. You know what? Let's train up the rookies. This is a great rookie training mission, I think. Alright, rookies, you guys are about to fight something that humanity has never fought against before. We are literally fighting against a deity, and I think you two are up to that task. So, Bavaz, Big Smoke, do your thing, try not to die, or something. Both sharpshooters over here need to make sure that they have the auto sniper rifle. Good. And I think that's all we need here. Let's get you guys out there. With 5 to 6 damage on overkill, is there even a chance for bleed out? It's not 5 to 6 though. The initial guy shooting at her only does 3 to 4 damage. It is still overkill though, so Woo!
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, guys, time to go kill a chosen.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Do I have anyone with stealth on this team?
Explosives.
The answer is no. That's a lie. The answer is yes.
Yes, as you wish.
Starting with Jaffapug, we don't see anything. I want to just make sure that I have vision down there. The entire squad, so I think standing over here with you is fine. We'll put our officer in a nice entrenched full cover spot here. Sentinel can sit right there. Sharpshooter number 2, I'll have you sitting right over here, I guess. And then the remaining rookies just run forward and try to be relevant, I guess.
Hey, move it out of the way!
The pedal is on the right.
I like how there's just one guy on the roof. He just feels special compared to the other guys. Now, XCOM has our backs covered on this side over here, so we should actually be facing forward here with these rebels.
Here I come.
Here I come.
I'm going.
Guys with the shotguns will try to stay a little bit closer up. And we'll get an evac zone right here for all the rebels to escape to. As well as XCOM, in case someone starts bleeding out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Overwatch.
We've got our shot at the Chosen.
If only we could have Rishi on this mission, that would have been nice.
Sounds like that Chosen is headed right for us. Keep your guard up and your eyes peeled.
Alright, here comes the other group that we're looking for. Very first Advent Priest!
Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
1, 2, 3. That guy's got lightning reflexes, none of these shots will land. Yellow alert shots. 1 shot. Ouch.
There is no room.
Oh, 2 shots. Oh my goodness.
First, they will
All 3 of them get a shot? Rip.
their wounds.
Hey, you're still alive, technically. Alright, 1 rookie down. Explosion over there will instantly kill that guy, so I'm thinking we'll have this rookie over here score that kill. Oh, hi. Grenade right there should detonate that. That's not work. 1 down. We need to make sure this guy doesn't get kidnapped. I need to make sure this guy dies and this guy dies. Unfortunately, you can't shoot the assassin from back here. Can this guy do it? This guy can shoot the assassin from back here, so that's a start, I guess. Yeah, let's just get some initial damage off against her.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Okay, nice initial hit there. The rebels could just start lobbing grenades at her from underneath. That would probably work. Do we do that? Do we just start throwing grenades at her? Not a whole bunch of damage though. Oh, now can my other sniper see her? Aww. If we could just pull her a little bit closer, we could probably get to her. This guy's still in stealth. I could throw a grenade with you. Maybe I just mass grenade these guys. He is getting close enough to possibly kidnap our friend here. I would definitely prefer it if she doesn't kidnap our friend. What if we all just sit next to her and Overwatch?
Let's move already.
I just need to make sure that these guys behind us can't flank us. So I think first things first, let's make sure that this trooper over there dies. Everybody move up, start lobbing grenades on top of this guy here. And we're gonna land it right on top of that lamppost in hopes that the lamppost dies, but those lampposts usually don't go down very easily. It did go down this time though, excellent. Then that means we have a pretty decent chance at killing this guy. I think I'll have you take the... No, I'm gonna have you lead the target against the priest so we can get rid of him before he gets a chance to do his thing. And I'm just gonna have you take the shot against him along with... lore matters here. So I think we'll start by having you come up to here. We don't need our concealment anymore. I'm actually gonna get some damage on the priest just to ensure that the sniper rifle shots can kill. Perfect. So the sniper rifle shot is likely to kill, and your shot is likely to kill. Or not. There we go. Okay, that guy's finally dead.
Just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
I like how they try to sound really threatening, but they just sound completely lame when they do that.
Is it clear?
Okay, everyone else stand around the assassin. Her enhanced layered armor won't trigger if you overwatch her like this.
No problem, boss. Overwatch.
Okay, we're gonna try our very best to nail her with as much Overwatch damage as possible so that the enhanced layered armor doesn't trigger. Oh boy, I don't know how well this is gonna work. We'll see, we'll see.
Let's do this. Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, she's just gonna do that. Lame. Oh my god, we did so much damage though. That was actually incredibly good. Alright, 2 more purifiers coming in. Not enough to down him, unfortunately. Should be able to get him next round though. And he did not get to put my person into the medbay. Yeah, tell him. Oh boy, guys, how do we take care of the assassin from here? Can any of our snipers hit her from the spot? No? To begin with, we're gonna have Josh Pug finish this guy off. Unfortunate. Alright, someone else will have to finish that off. We got 2 turns left before that guy goes down, or possibly gets kidnapped. I will probably just stabilize you this round right now, so I don't have to worry about you for now. Hang in there, rookie. I'm gonna pick this guy up so the assassin can't take him home with her. Do we all just start shooting at her? Is it safe? I don't know, guys.
Yeah, after me.
How safe does this feel? What if I give everyone here combat drugs?
It's an invisible potato.
Okay, I suspect if we give everyone here combat drugs, they're gonna like just start killing the assassin really hard. Alright, how about this, how about this, how about this? You guys all go on Overwatch if you have combat drugs. Then the rest of the rebels over here just needs to trigger her movement. We'll let our guy trigger her movement. Big hit, not bad. Kill her! Kill her! Kill her! You have so much accuracy, come on! I gave you all so much accuracy! What? She's able to move and she... Oh, I get it. It's because as she ran forward, she was given reaction moves from that. I get it. Alright, alright. You got me there, Assassin. You got one of our rebels. Good job, Assassin. You got a rebel. Okay, now to take care of the remaining enemies around here. Let's go fire off a command onto our sniper. That way we can start getting damage off against that purifier in the back. Try your best. It kinda tickled him. Here, Oxford, you can put him down. You don't actually need to hold him anymore. Just keep him one tile away from the vehicle just in case the vehicle explodes. And 4 active enemies. There should be another group of 2 or 3 out there, I think. Hopefully we can kill that priest as soon as he tries to move. Oh, everything one there is getting lit on fire. Oh god, did we just lose like 3 rebels at once? Oh god, please don't tell me we just lost 3 rebels at once. Don't do it. Don't do it, Purifier. Live, everyone, live! Oh, you asshole. Hang in there, hang in there. 1 tick. 1 tick. 2 tick. This guy needs a medkit, otherwise they might die. But everyone else should be mostly safe right now. Let's finish off this guy so he doesn't get to shoot me anymore. Wait, that does friendly fire, doesn't it? Oh, it's not, thank god. I was wondering if it would like do damage to yourself if you tried taking that. Okay, everyone take this time to reload. Everyone who's on fire, run as far away from that nonsense as possible. Oh, apparently... There's a Viper and a Stun Lancer back there, just keep that in mind. 2 HP person, come all the way back here. I know somebody around here probably has a medkit for you. Probably. Everyone here that's on fire, just keep falling back. Now, everybody else over here needs to find some way to handle these enemies. I've got a grenade that can hit both of those guys. In fact, I've got multiple grenades here. Can't get too close from this position, though. Here, maybe? Fire, come on. Nice job, Fire. We're just gonna lob mass grenades on top of these guys until they die. Just shred them apart with grenades, please. More grenades, everybody. Just more grenades. I could go for some shots if I was feeling brave, but I feel like the right answer is more grenades. The Vipers are like hiding right behind that spot over there, I think. That pulls him.
I got eyes on an advent position.
Hit. That did pull him. Look at all those Vipers. That's a lot of them. Beautiful work. The explosion from this guy managed to kill that guy off, which was just a nice combo attack right there. Now, everyone else, move up and try to bail these kids out of this mess. Lore Matters are going to get you up into the front lines here. Oxword, I think I need your Overwatches, or at least your Guardian stacks. So let's put Oxword right around over here. The rest of the snipers need to clear this angle so they can shoot through that window and hit stuff. The Vipers are going to spit poison down here if I keep you here, so I'm actually going to move you back to... this spot, and you can loop around the sides and start flanking things. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. I suspect that rebel over there is definitely dead, unless they all focus fire on the objective. That Viper double dashed in. I wish I could blow that up. Nice dodge from the rebel. You're still alive. Oh, did I forget to medkit the guy that was dying? I think I did. Oops. I hope he only takes for 1 damage. Here comes the Lancer. This guy's totally dead. Miss! Miss! Rip. You got good moves, though. Okay, we lost 3 rebels on this mission. Damn. Tick for 1, tick for 1. Tick for 1, tick for 1. No! We lost 3 rebels. Okay. That was pretty crippling, I think. We've still got 9 people in this region, though, so it's not the end of the world. But it certainly doesn't feel good to have that happen. Anyone with a grenade up in close quarters here? We're out of grenades, I think. Can I maybe shoot that explosive barrel? If I can get vision on that explosive barrel, that could be okay. This guy has the untouchable perk active right now, so we gotta keep that in mind. There's a Viper back here ready to bind someone, but that's okay, we can actually let it bind someone. In fact, I'm gonna run you up to here and just let him get you, probably. Or let her get you. Pathfinder, Trooper. The reinforcements are incoming soon. That Lancer is the biggest threat right now. I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a flashbang on the Lancer, and that's gonna trigger his untouchable. I believe that does. Yep, there we go. We trigger his untouchable, then we get ready to kill him with our remaining snipers here. Give me a holo target Demi Lovato. And we are going to start opening fire on this guy. I could try to lead the target, but I really want to ensure that he's dead this round. No guesswork. We're taking the shots directly.
Will be mine.
I did have a holo target, I probably should have used that. That's okay though. No command for you. I think we're going to miss out on the opportunity to kill that Viper, which is kind of a shame, honestly. Rest of you guys are going to sit back here and just act as kind of the rear guard. This soldier over here can get up to this spot. I know the Viper's like hiding right there next to that vehicle. I really wanted to blow that up, but I think we have to be like somewhere back here and we're just not within range for that.
Is it clear?
I know the Viper's like right there. Maybe I can hold it still for 1 round. You're dying, so I'm just gonna have you sit back here. Anyone who's low on HP, stay in the back and just protect the squad. Anyone who's full on HP can push up to the front lines and just start killing things if possible. Anything that we can kill around here, you guys. Anything. Combat drugs maybe? Or Overwatch. I think Overwatch, the reinforcements dropping in with the shotgun guy. We have another shooter over here. I'm gonna go lead the target against that guy and hope that he drops dead. Oh, they dropped all the way up there, really? Oh, that's a really rough drop point. Can you all stay right there and just not move? Just everyone stay right there. Don't move a muscle. Just stay exactly there. That's like the perfect spot. Oh, that would have been really cool if you landed that. That objective is going down fairly soon if they just keep shooting at it. One trooper down. Nice shot.
Easy path to redemption when you're a social pariah.
Okay, the opportunity to detonate stuff is here. First, I'm gonna have you release this guy. Now then, lore matters. What can you do here? We got a couple of explosives. I'm thinking we definitely detonate that one. Three kills? I did lose that on loot, unfortunately. Can I blow that up somehow? No grenades, nothing. Got a shotgun with you. We don't really have much we can do here. I can try to finish off that cryo rocketeer. That's a pretty good deal. There we go. Cryo rocketeer is dead. Another one downed. 5 enemies left. I'm gonna have these low HP rebels start hunkering down but moving forward. We might need their help. These last few enemies are looking like they're gonna be a bit of a difficult fight here. Hey, nice shot. That medic would be such an easy kill if I could just hit him from here somehow. That explosive barrel, if I could just get that. We don't have anything that we can use to hit that spot. There's no good shots from here either. None of these shots are very good in particular. Let's start moving our snipers forward. We're going to need you guys to provide us some vision. This guy with the grenade is looking like he would be a pretty good option for dealing with whatever's up there, if it's still up there by the time he gets up there. The rest of our snipers are going to move around. I'm going to have you reload and just... Gonna destroy the objective though. I think we need to like just actually have people standing out in the open for this. At least like have them sitting in half cover, I think. That's the easiest way to... Oh shoot, there's another guy in Overwatch. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of people sitting in half cover together to try to draw their fire away from that thing. I haven't found Liberation 3, so if they manage to destroy it, we won't be able to find Liberation 3 for an entire month. Lovely. That was incredibly convenient. Oh, okay, but that's too much damage. Too much damage. No, don't go for it. Don't do it. Shoot me instead. Shoot anything else. Kill that guy. I don't know what this guy was doing, but okay. Okay, we have one more opportunity to keep everything alive. Okay, no lead the target necessary. Okay, 4 more enemies to be killed. 1, that's already dead. 2, 3, and there's a medic back there. How do we ensure the safety of this turn?
Come on, boys. The tickets are right in the bucket.
There's the medic that we were looking for. This guy's not dead yet, but we can finish him off.
Will somebody tell me what I did wrong?
You're out of ammo, unfortunately. You have a grenade. You have an SMG. What can we do? What can we do? This person with the low HP can probably finish off this guy here. Down him. Nice work.
Big deal. Burning through ammo fast.
1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 enemies left. How do we take care of these remaining 3?
Finally.
I'm gonna throw a grenade directly on top of this guy to shred off some of his armor here first. He might go rescue the Viper with a medkit, so we do actually need to make sure the Viper goes down. Come on, rookies. You can do it. Big Smoke, you're up. Oh, come on! Come on, you guys! Everyone on this team trying as hard as possible to lose the mission. If you even graze him for 1 damage, that's all we need. No? Okay. I'm gonna count on you to land that attack. You better fucking land that attack. And you're gonna have to stand in the open. And take the hit. No, I think... this medic is a problem. He can destroy the objective if he wants to. He can come up here and shoot the objective right now. I think I have to give you an easy target to shoot at, but I really don't want it to be Lore Matters. I think I have to give you an easy target to shoot at. I'm gonna put Lore Matters right here, and hopefully he just shoots Lore Matters. He might also just do medkitting stuff. Okay, that's good. Kill him! You fucked! You little fuck! I think Big Smoke dies from this. Oh! Landing that shot caused him to choose the medkit instead of kill. Oh my goodness. Okay, you did something, Oxford. You did something. We can't be upset with you anymore. Finish this up, guys. Oh my goodness, you little shits. You're all little shits. You're my little shits. Man, I really wish you weren't my little shits, though.
Come on,
There we go.
Status confirmed.
Oh, what a mission.
All are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their masters with a few scars to show for their effort. If they decide to face us
The route
again,
ability of the Buccaneers so busted, I've just chopped down half the map in their own turn. Dude, you should have seen one person who was able to claim to have beaten Beyond Legendary said their strategy was to use the unnerfed Assassin's Katana with Route. Route with the Assassin's Katana just caused it to build up infinite stacks, and that was back when there wasn't a cap on stacks. They have a cap on stacks now. I think it's like 3 or something. 3 or 4, maybe? But yeah, it used to be able to just like go up to infinite, and you just have a Jane Kelly dealing 20 damage per hit every single turn.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Okay, rookies, you're both nearly dead, but you guys came out of this alive. Good job.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Let's see what you guys promoted to. We got a Storm Rider. A Heavy. I've been wanting a Heavy, actually. Adjack's not the worst idea either if I want to go with a knife build. I'm thinking we go for the Heavy, however, because the Heavy is a very good class. Comes with access to traverse fire very early on, and eventually learns Unload. It's a soldier that also gets access to improved suppression, which the regular gunner does not get. I either take hollow targeting or I give it up for heat arsenal. I'm not sure yet. This time around I don't have a lot of hollow targeting shooting soldiers, so I might actually be taking hollow targeting instead of heat arsenal.
As a biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry,
Demolition, Maim, here's some.
Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics. I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Javelin rockets. Stop at nothing probably makes the most sense. I'm going to be suppressing with the soldier very often. Good. Okay, Bavaz, what do you get? Juggernaut, Bishop, Storm Rider. I want to try giving the Bishop another chance, but I feel like if I do that, I'm going to end up just having you sitting in the corner doing nothing because it's such a bad class. I'm going to do a quick save and see if the class got any updates at all. I'm assuming it didn't. Alright, then see you later, Blade Walker. Have a good night there. Fear of Panic. Well, that's a terrible one. What does the Bishop do now? Is it still the same? I think it's still the same. Once per turn when this unit is attacked, they will generate 1 focus. They will also generate focus on kills with Dragon Breath abilities or attacks with their shield. Oh, they do actually generate focus on things other than getting shot at now. I think in the past they only generated focus from getting shot at, which was a big problem for them. Call down lightning on an area. Wait, that's an ability? I wonder how good this is. Like, how much damage does that do? Threatened. Covered me. Battle space. Ranger. This is a shield unit, very similar to the Hell Knight. It gets Aegis. I think the problem with this class is that it doesn't get a tanking perk until all the way at the end. If it had Hardened Shield somewhere up here, I think it would actually be a pretty valid tank. It probably still is a valid tank, honestly. I already have Amplify on the Templar, so I don't need that. Mind Crush is interesting, though. Will and Hack Defense Reduction. It does mean I don't get to take one of my breath abilities. I kind of wanted to start taking all the breaths. Has a 4-turn cooldown and shares a cooldown with the other Dragon Breaths. Each additional Dragon Breath learned reduces the shared cooldown by 1. So if I can learn like 3 more breaths, that brings the cooldown down to 1 and I can use it every single turn. Being able to use Fire Dragon Breath every turn is pretty solid. So the question is what I have to give up for this. I don't mind giving up Inspiration, and I don't mind giving up Invert. I kind of mind giving up Aegis, because that would make you a really interesting soldier to have Aegis on. And I also have to give up Significant Rupture. Psionic lightning-based attacks such as Volt gain 40% more damage, up to a maximum of +5. You know, I kind of want to try taking Volt with this thing down here and seeing how strong that becomes. But at that point, I should really be taking Ionic Storm. If Thunderstorm works with Storm Force, then I'll probably take it. Call down lightning on an area sounds like the kind of ability you just realize you wanted to walk in that area and now you can't. It works? Okay. This one is broken as hell with that first perk in Gunnery Sarge. Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this, Toki. I'm gonna try doing Storm Force Bishop with Thunderstorm. Gain a 1-tile bonus radius for Volt. Adds a panic chance to enemies hit by Volt. Do I take Volt on this guy? So I'm guessing this guy's kit is supposed to be, he puts up his shield, everyone shoots at him, he generates a bunch of focus, and then he casts his spells. So maybe we just don't even bother with the breaths. Maybe we bother giving you bonus dodge stat? I'll at least give you Poison Dragon Breath so you have like some synergy with your breaths maybe. That means you'll have a 3-turn cooldown on your Poison and Ice Breath. Alright, we'll try this out. Heck, maybe we just won't even play with the breaths. Maybe we'll just go with this. Implacable, Double Time, Terrorize. I guess Terrorize since you are gonna be lightning oriented. Okay, you'll be reasonably tanky. So unlike the Hell Knight, which gets hardened shields, you get Aegis as well as impact compensation. That theoretically should make you tankier than the Hell Knight, I think. If the Hell Knight doesn't get a little bonus down here. I'm assuming it does. You should be a pretty damn good tank, actually. And then all I have to do is just give you some other perks here. With high intelligence, you can probably learn Thunderstorm. Maybe I'll give you, I don't know. Does he need Rend anymore? Rend, Scrounger. I'll give you some combination of this stuff. I'll just mark a bunch of stuff here. Alright, we'll try out the Bishop again. We'll see how we feel about it. Meanwhile, now that that mission's complete, I can finally once again send out our squad right back to here. Let me also delete the squad here, because I need to do that for a while now. This officer is getting a lot of training, which I'm very happy about. Ooh, this mission's gonna suck. Recover item from Advent Train. We've got ourselves Sentinel, Officer, and 2 sharpshooters. This does not look like an easy mission to win. Maybe I should just wait for a different squad to come back up. Someone with hacking capabilities, maybe. That squad's about to finish up.
Your Templar friends are no different than countless other species who found
None of you guys are hackers, unfortunately. None of these guys are hackers, okay. I think we just start infiltrating the squad with what we have here. I mean, the squad's still pretty strong. We got lead the target sharpshooters. 2 of them will just be able to wipe half a pod by themselves. Alright, do your best, you guys.
Sky Ranger Squad green to deploy.
Now then, I'm still waiting for Liberation 3 in that region to pop up. I think I'm just gonna scan over here until we get it. Oh, speaking of which... I'm gonna pull back this squad over here. I feel like this squad is better on the mission up here, actually. This is Sabotage Transmitter. So we need to get someone up to the objective and plant the thingy, I think. It'll be easy to push forward with our Shiv, but it'll be hard to push forward with the rest of our squad. I'll definitely give this a boost to give us the highest chances of success, and we'll try to run our Sentinel in with the officer commanding him in. That's probably our best chance at succeeding on this one. Alright, you guys, get out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And now that we found this mission, we're going to wait until this is complete. I do want to scan up there, but for now I'll just scan down here for a bit. Another mission, captured rebels. Not enough time. 100% on the smash and grab. We'll wait till that goes down just a little bit more. Still 10 to 12. Sealed armor. That's going to be annoying for a while, but that'll eventually go away.
Together.
Hey, we got our shield wraith.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming.
Okay, let's go check out the shield wraith. And this rookie. The rookie does not have anything that I'm particularly interested in. Maybe we'll do another specialist and form our Overwatch squad around specialists, maybe? I kind of wish I had the Pack Tactics Rook. Ooh, Puppeteer. You've also got decent hack stats, so giving you Puppeteer is not a bad choice. This is quite nice. Aid Protocol and Stronghold Protocol are now a lot stronger. You naturally get Steadfast, which is good. 15, 25, 35. I can't learn all of the stuff, so I'm going to have to decide between all of this. But I think I'm going to do this stuff down here.
I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled?
And we're just going to stack a bunch of Overwatch. You know, if we stack a bunch of Overwatches on the Akimbo, that would actually be pretty powerful, because this guy automatically reloads his own gun using his Overwatch action points. So theoretically, since he's getting off 3 shots per Overwatch, this guy is capable of Overwatching twice by himself, and we get 2 more stacks of Overwatch from the other aid protocols that come out. And that's not even counting like the Stronghold protocols, which I think stacks even more Overwatches on him. We can just get like 5 times 3 shots, so 15 shots total with this guy's pistol blast. That could be really cool. Huh. And then kills with pistols restore 1 ammo. Ooh, that's actually kind of exciting. Oh, I like that, actually. Alright, Mitsuyama, we'll see what you can do. Amaze me, wow me. And I think we still have the Shield Wraith. Alright, Canoodler, you're our Shield Wraith this time. Last time we didn't really get a chance to see the Shield Wraith's action too much. We got to see it a little bit, and it was quite powerful. But hopefully this time we can see it in action a little bit more. Let me get you a pose that kind of looks right. Angry's looking pretty okay. I like Angry. Angry makes sense for a Shield Wraith. Oh, you get Reaper. That's good, I think. Solace Aura. Concussive Blows, Phase Walk, Blade Storm. Mastery of the Shield grants +1 damage and +10 aim to all shield attacks. Formidable. I have to reread all of their perks again. So this is the mark that has little added bonuses if you take all these perks down here. We would like to take the Amplifier buff. I don't know if it stacks with the Templar's Amplify, but if it does, you guys are going together on missions. Shield Bash, Channels Focus. One AP stun. Additional damage based on distance traveled. Brutal Shield Bash. I think Protective Shield is pretty big, I think. Followed by... The single-minded focus of the Shield Wraith grants the ability to overcome mind-altering effects, okay. And even lethal attacks through focused will. Oh, okay, it just gives you Steadfast and Sustain. Sustain is kinda nice. Axe throw ability is pretty good too. I feel like the one action point stun and disorient is pretty damn good though. I probably would pick this, I think. Low damage disorienting in an AoE. The first enemy to target the Shield Wraith each turn becomes marked with the Wraith mark. Bonus stats against impaired enemies. Gain 1 focus per turn. Deflect and avoid attacks. Ravage can no longer be countered, parried, or deflected. Ignores armor and denies sustain effects. Ravage now inflicts splash damage. You know, this would probably wreck an entire group of enemies by itself. Consumes all focus, deals critical damage and bonus damage based on focus consumed. Teleport any distance to appear next to a target you have marked and deliver a savage critical strike. Disorients all nearby enemies and does not end turn. Dash to a target and release a psionic shockwave. Damage increased by +1 for each enemy in the area. Deals damage and massive knockback to everything in the radius. I think what we'll do is we'll probably go with... We'll probably focus more on the Wraithmark stuff, because I really like Wraithmark. With a little bit of tankiness. And then maybe for the last few perks we either take... Hack defense reduction is good. That means I can't take a Ravage Wave though. I feel like this is so good for Reaper. I'd be insane not to take that, right? I feel like I would be insane not to take it. But I really like the debuff though. Mobility, aim, will, hack, defense. Aim by 20, that's really good. And Wraithmark lasts for a long time too. I think it lasts for like 8 turns or something? 6 turns? Yeah, Wraithmark lasts for a long time. So being able to just like put that on a boss unit like the Chosen and then just ignore them while you kill everything else is so good. take this stuff down here, and we'll try to see if we can do something with Reaper. Naturally, your damage will be pretty decent, I think, so even without all of this stuff, you can still just set up Reaper chains and give yourself a lot of focus. That's fine. And then, since I'm not giving you the mental immunity stuff, I might give you Solace Aura for that. Intelligence is also really low, so I actually can't learn too much stuff. I might just use gene mods to give you mental immunities, that's fine too. Okay, we got ourselves a Shield Wraith. Let's see if we can put that guy to work somewhere. I know there's this mission over here that's been sitting here and needs to finally be run. Can we finally run this mission? With 4 people? 28 hours. Or I can wait for this guy to finish. There we go, finally down to minimal. Let's launch this one first. Today's a nice and relaxing day. Probably because I actually woke up on time and in the morning. So I'm not feeling like groggy and tired right now. No Overwatch campaign when? I don't know. I've done a no Overwatch campaigns in the past just because I didn't build Overwatch soldiers in the past.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
2, 3,
explosives.
4, 5.
Explosives.
Okay, 5 crates exactly with 5 soldiers. That's a rarity, but we got the rarity to happen. Now we do not start off with concealment on this mission, so just be a bit careful about that. I think the first person that we run forward should be the Rook, probably? Or not Rook, the Buccaneer.
Yes.
I don't know why I called it the Rook. I'm gonna dash up into the full cover here. The sniper can go up to here, and that's a pretty good spot for you.
10-4.
Everybody else will stay indoors downstairs here.
No need to ask twice.
These people must just be so terrified. We literally just barged into their home. They're just hanging out in their backyard, and just sudden, a bunch of armed people just run straight in, smash through your windows. And oh my goodness, it's a lot of enemies. Got the group right down there. 2, 3. That mech can be taken care of pretty easily. We also have the EMP bomb if I'm willing to step a few tiles closer. I don't know if I'm willing to step a few tiles closer, it just seems kinda scary. I know there's another group right down there, which makes me a little bit more hesitant to do that. I feel like if I could be like here, that'd be a great spot for you. 2, I literally just need to move forward 1, 2 tiles. 1, 2 like this.
Heading out.
Okay, let's see how much damage that does. Nice kill. Alright, 2 more enemies sitting in the back. Our evac zone is over here, so at the very least we don't have to put ourselves at too much risk while moving forward. Meanwhile, I'm going to put my Hell Knight right over here, and we're just going to try and absorb just a few hits from these guys. Overwatch for a round here, I guess. We can't move forward just yet. We're waiting for the other enemies to either move forward, take their scamper moves, or whatever. Oh, you little turd. At least that guy's immune. That's an explosive barrel, so just be careful about hanging around there.
Seems doable.
I assume that guy will have a second one of those rockets, possibly. Oh man, this team does not have good long-range capabilities. Yeah, this team's lacking in the long-range department. That's not good.
Okay, I'll go. Let's rock.
We are just not able to push forward here. That was a really good shot, though. I have to admit, that was really damn good. I think I want to, like, try to disable that guy over there. We're very close to activating more enemies, but I gotta take this slight risk here, I think. We'll try to shut down that rocketeer so he can't shoot another rocket in case he has a second one. I don't know if he does. Oh, or we can take control of him. That did not pull another group of enemies, which means that other group is coming towards us soon. We'll take shots at this guy until he either dies or... well, hopefully he dies. In fact, what I can do is take a super big risk with this. I mean, he's already providing vision up here, so if he doesn't see anything, this should be safe, right? You little fucking turd. You really had to miss that? Really? Ah, explosive runes, what am I gonna do with you? My little shits. Betraying us in a few turns. I'm just gonna shoot this guy so we can get some damage off.
Went off the armor.
Here comes the next group. In fact, they might just shoot him to death for us, honestly. Sectoid, Sidewinder, Sentry. That Sentry's within range to be killed. He did not get the kill on the Rocketeer, which is pretty nice. You can't see anything except for that guy up there. You can see something, however, Rustlin. How's your accuracy? Not the best. If I run that Overwatch, it should be better. Interesting. These guys are allowed to move and shoot their rockets. That's actually kind of insane. Is this pinpoint accurate? Wait, that's pinpoint accurate? Huh. I guess that makes sense that the AI doesn't get scatter on their thing. I shouldn't be too surprised by that. Alright, nice try, Rustlin. You did land that really good shot on that other Cooper earlier, so I can't complain too much. I will lose out on the loot from that mech, unfortunately. Also, don't get to summon a zombie here. I thought there was something around here I could summon. Guess not.
I can handle that.
Fuck it, just take the shot. Oh, we couldn't get him.
Get him next time.
Come on, XCOM. Get your shit together, XCOM. Oh, XCOM.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, XCOM.
Solid copy.
We need to get this guy killed off soon. Well, I got him. Okay, Cryo Rocketeer is dead. Sectoid is the last guy here. Panic, hopefully. Nice miss, perfect. And then all that's left is that Sentry. Aw, he summoned the zombie before I could get to it. Okay, there's a Sentry over there that I can summon later. Miss. Alright, well. It's not the worst. Okay, first things first, we need to get past that Overwatch. We need to shoot something to death here. Excellent shot. Sectoid is dead. Now then, I can actually put you on high ground and try to shoot the Viper to death also. I think I will do that, in fact.
Seems doable.
If I can kill off the Viper, then I can have someone else take care of the Sentry instead. Oh, apparently I can't see you because I don't have vision. Now we have vision. Not enough vision, it seems. That's a good kill right there, not bad. And after that, we just need to finish off this Viper over here. If I move over to here, I don't get a flank because it can take cover against me, so what I should be doing is slapping it to death with our shield, I think. Nice job. Ruthenium core is ours. We've killed 7 enemies. There should be another group of 2, possibly. There can also just be 7. That's a schedule that can sometimes happen. Yep. Nothing else. Pretty good. Then let's go grab all the stuff that... Oh, no. Turn hasn't ended yet. Keep your head down just in case. There is still something else. Okay. So expect 2 more enemies or maybe a drone or something. Expect something.
Maybe.
A little bit worried for you right now, so I'm just gonna have you grab this crate first.
Realize I'm just gonna keep this right.
What, did he just shoot him with a med kit?
On the move. Move. We're green to go.
Okay, listen carefully for enemies. Oh, no need to listen, they're already here. Please don't go on yellow alert and shoot the guy to death. I have a feeling that mech's gonna kill someone. This might be the first death of the campaign here. Oh, ran backwards though. Kind of. Not exactly. Don't shoot anyone. Don't do it. No, not my zombie. No. Anything but zombie. He's my friend.
We're green to go.
Okay, obviously mech is priority number 1 here. Let's start getting some damage off. Big hit. I kind of wish you had a reload here. You don't have a stun swap, unfortunately, but you do have a swap. You have sawed-off shotgun ammo still? You do. Good. Then I think the right call here is to bring the mech to us. And then trust these guys to actually kill it. Trusting these guys to kill it might be the greatest mistake I've ever made, but we'll see. Go, zombie! Oh my god! Oh, zombie! I did not know you could do such a thing, zombie. Impressive, zombie, impressive. Okay.
My turn.
Here's all of our soldiers bumbling around trying to like land their shots, doing some damage, and the zombies here just like, oh, time to do 5 damage through 2 points of armor out of nowhere. Just zombie things. Here, pick up the loot. We'll finish this up next round. Oh, is it gonna try to stun the zombie? Ah, no, it didn't. That would have been really funny if it did. Alright, time for Operation Kill the Drone. 4%.
Winning.
Nice kill. Alright, everyone else, grab as many crates as possible and let's get out of here. Sniper, there you are. I'll have the sectoid dive deep. Zombie, you can just, I don't know, sit around there and pretend you're useful. No longer disoriented, good. I'll have the sniper that's up close grab the deeper crate over here.
I'm going to.
XCOM really needs an HR department. XCOM already has an AR department.
Location confirmed.
There's the evac. Here's the last thing. Grab that, please.
Got this thing here. Who's taking it?
Do you think Ronar soldiers get sad when their commander abuses them verbally? Worse, they're stupid.
Sure thing.
Just a few more rounds until reinforcements arrive, but we've already got all the loot crates we need. We should all be able to make it back here, no problems, even the zombie.
Yeah.
Especially the zombie. He was the best soldier out of everyone here on this entire mission, honestly.
Moving out. Already there. Move, move, move.
Avenger, this is Firebrand.
Alright, welcome back home, you guys.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I like how the sentry's head has like this bald spot on the back because you can sometimes see it clip through the helmet, so it makes it look like they're old men for some reason. All the sentries are actually just wise old men.
Loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Honestly, so far this campaign is actually going pretty solid. We got ourselves a UFO, haven't lost a single mission,
Impressive work.
no deaths. It might not feel as exciting as the past one, but I actually think this campaign will probably go a little bit better, honestly. Do I take Mind Blast or do I take Soul Mania? I never take Soul Mania, I kind of want to try it out. One day there's going to be a Stun Lancer standing right next to this guy, and that Soul Mania is going to save you, and I'm going to be like, oh shit, that saved your life! And I'll love that perk forever. At least that's what I tell myself. 20 alloys, that's a great pickup. 49 supplies. With the amount of alloys that we're getting, we might actually be able to make the triple jetpack squad that Blade Walker wants me to do.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
We actually have a ton of alloys here. Good stuff. Okay, for real this time. We're gonna actually send the squad out here. This time for real. Okay, gonna get all of you guys geared up here. Here we go. Do I give you a hacker's laptop? I don't think I even bothered. The Tesla Troopers hack stat so low. Pretty much we're not getting the rewards, so that should be fine. Let's get you guys out there. We finally have a proper squad for this mission. We're about to finish digging out our shield power relay, so I do need to get a bit more supplies to start working on the laboratory soon. Then after that, I need the actual scientist. After that, we need to get actual scientists. That, of course, would be an issue too. Supply raid. Go ahead, land that. I haven't been able to do any supply raids, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay, next mission. 7 to 9 enemies, we've got a whole squad of 5 here. Let's begin. Yet, says Tama, thank you for that vote of confidence. Don't worry, when we get your soldier, we'll make sure that you're the first one. always ready to head the memorial.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I'm glad we have such eager participants in chat here.
Exercise restraint when using explosives.
Unfortunately, it's the participants for the wrong things.
Explosives.
It's like a parent seeing their child be eager to do drugs. It's just like, oh, disappointment. I kinda wanna go for that right now. What's the drawback? If it's enemies noticing me, I don't mind. No, it's enemies becoming super powerful, okay. We will try to remember that on the way out.
I smell waffles, guys.
The evac zone's reasonably far away.
Let's do this. Bin gleich da. Copy that.
You know, I imagine like the way they put the gun on their backs, like that cannon. When they drop down, I imagine like the front of the cannon hitting the floor and just like shattering the barrel or something. Or at least bending it really badly. Or the metal, so it most likely bend rather than shatter. You know, this is technically in my way. I might actually need to hack this.
My turn. We need double D for this part.
Okay, we got it. Nice. I was fully expecting that to fail, and this mission suddenly becomes 5 times harder. Alright, got ourselves some more alloys, and we get to keep moving forward. Lovely. Oh, we got found immediately. Hello. Oh god, wait, hold up. You got revealed from the backside too? Shit. Oh, that's not good for you. Thankfully, the Pathfinder is completely stupid and chose to run straight into our team so we can kill him easily. Now we just gotta hope that the Sectoid and the 2 grubs don't down all his HP. Alright, how do we handle this situation here? I'm thinking for starters, I have a bayonet charge here, so let's use that. Let's mark target against that guy, and then we'll bayonet charge this guy over here, and let's see if we can down 2 things at once this round. Big hit. Oh, the sniper can only shoot that guy? That's terrible. Shot's not even good.
I'm on it.
What is this garbage? Okay, that guy's dead. Here, let's put the sniper up here so you can at least, like, hit things better. Maybe up here? Maybe up here? I want a spot where you can squad sight that sectoid. Apparently here is where you can squad sight that sectoid, so we'll start from here. And hopefully you don't get shot to death by, like, everything on the map here. Oh my god, everything on the map is just activating right now. How did everything on the map just find me from this one position? What the heck? Miss all your shots. Miss! That's acceptable. Miss! 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 Panic and hunker! Panic and hunker! Alright, miss. Okay, fine. Miss! Yeah! Yeah, that's right. Keep missing. You too. Miss. Miss. Damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, would you like to just send the rest of the map at this point? Because I think that's just what we're doing at this rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is actually everything on the map, I think. Funny enough. Oh, that's such a good shot to take. If only... Can you take a good shot from here? You have a shot against that guy, the drone, the other drone. I want to shoot the sentry. He's so killable. Yeah, he was so killable. I just had to go for it. Okay, sentry has been dealt with. And now everything on the map is going to try and stun us. And I can't use my electrician stun gun against anything here. Here, try your best. One shot. Oh my goodness. Aram is so strong in the early game. I love it.
Moving to position.
Maybe we just run away from these guys. Force them into us kind of thing. That was a really good shot, actually. In fact, I forgot that you had combat protocol. I could have used that against the drone. That's alright though, we'll use it against this thing. Okay, that thing might have an Illyrium core down there. That's pretty good. You need to relocate and reload next round. I'll bring you all the way back up to, I don't know, like... here, I guess?
Don't waste my time.
You should probably be further. I think that thing can get you even from this tile. Miss. Good. That thing should be forced to double move. Whether or not it can reach someone to bomb them, that's a different question. Doesn't seem like it was able to, which is pretty awesome. Now then, let's go finish off the remaining enemies on the map here. So where's our Muton? I want you to just slam things with your gun because you're really good at killing things with that. Then after that, we're gonna mark this guy so everyone else can have an easier time hitting that. Go, Aaron. Kill things. Good hit, not bad. I could also try to hack that thing if I need to. We have multiple options available to us here. Okay, kind of hit him.
Wenn es sein muss?
Don't think I can kill both of them. Somebody's getting stunned this round. That's fine, I guess.
Not so good TV right there.
Double Illyrium core pickup though. Alright, not bad. You can always appreciate some double Illyrium core pickups. I would love to try that, but I'm pretty sure we just fail it. And then become very upset. So instead, why don't we just head you up to the high ground over here and just take shots at that drone. Alright, somebody is gonna get stunned here, but that's alright. Assuming we end up killing the rest of the map at this point, I don't think we'll need extra actions here. Sectoid down there, he is gonna start summoning a zombie. We know that the Sectoid is downstairs. Next round they should be coming up. Oh, he can see me from there! Oh my goodness. Did not think he could see me from that spot. We're about to lose out on that loot. Should I just go grab it? Here, I'm gonna have you kill the drone.
Ich hab ihn erwischt, oder?
Then I can have you come up and grab this thing with the rescue protocol. Okay, Mitsuyama, get over here with your rescue protocol. There's 3 enemies active, because one of them is a zombie, got it. If you can kill that sectoid, we're actually in a really good spot here. I think you can do it. Yep, he's dead. Is that another double Elerium core pickup? Oh my goodness. I don't know if that trooper can see me from back here. If he can actually kill you. So instead, I'm gonna put you here and just aid protocol.
Sign up to haul freight.
Yeah, we're still alive. Every year we try to be more like the USA, and every year we get worse for it. I'm sorry we have such a bad influence on your nation, Tama. Please be dead. Goodbye. This mutant single-handedly just melee attacked the entire enemy team to death. That was actually really gratifying. Okay, let's go grab these people and get out of this place, because this mission absolutely fucking sucked ass. Despite that, though, we technically didn't take any injuries here, which is pretty awesome. Gotta get our specialist all the way up there, of course. No enemies, no enemy activity. Good stuff. Morven, I need you to get indoors here, like around here, I guess. Everybody else come back here and start securing the evac zone, please.
Und ab geht's. Getting it done.
Nice thing about this mission is that everything's dead now, so at least I don't have to worry about that. We have another large alien alloy cache. I'm gonna check each one of these because there can be variants depending on how it reports it.
Robot Rebel Ridge!
66%, that's a really good one. Kinda liking the far one down there. The middle one will probably be the worst. We'll display the exact amount. That is the exact amount. No variance there. Then the final one is over here. This one says 65. Let's see if it's exactly 65. Could be a little bit higher. Exactly 65. So we're gonna go for the far door down the corridor here. And we should be able to nab ourselves another 20 alloys if we succeed on this. That is going to be insanely good. We're literally just going to be swimming in alloys after this, because we're literally picking up like 30 alloys from this entire mission. That's insane. An HQ assault only gives you like 20.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
100%. Alright, Morven, we'll pick that up for us. Too many Elerium cores, sell them fast. No, we're gonna hoard these Elerium cores. We're gonna hoard them. And then die halfway through the campaign because we didn't have enough resources. Okay, everyone make it to the evac zone. Let's get out of here. These city centers are always so eerily quiet.
On Overwatch.
No problem, boss.
City centers are so weird in this game. Like, in the trailer for XCOM 2, it looked like the city centers were like bustling, full of people and stuff. And then when you're actually playing the game, there's just like nothing in there. Because obviously they can't have civilians running around the map, that would just degrade performance a lot. But like, it's still just weird, right? Am I the only one that thinks that?
Nachgeladen. Verstanden. Halte Position.
Hi there. One dead guy.
Hostile target down.
And we should be out of here. Clear some space over here, make sure that Morgan can make it out, make sure that you can also make it out. And I think that's the entire squad. Let's go home. Another excellent mission for our team here.
Mission accomplished.
I feel like we got more resources out of this mission than an actual supply raid. How many Elerium cores did we pick up? Like 4? 5?
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy
Elerium stonks.
to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only to
Yummy alloys. This is the alloy run. Maybe we rush armor first because of that.
We're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
Alright, quick promotions on everyone here. This Muton, what am I doing with you? You learn how to butcher things. Standard bayonet attacks no longer end the turn. Wait, that's insane. This guy gets a multi-fire attack with his melee weapon, which already does insane amounts of damage. Okay. And you get taken under. Maybe we run a melee Muton this time. I normally try to run the, I've been trying to run the shooter ones, but the melee one is looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty spicy here. Oh, this Muton is gonna wreck people's faces. Gain Blade Storm. Heck yeah, let's take Cool Under Pressure on that. Oh, stuff is gonna die with Baron over here. This is probably one of the stronger Mutons that we've had so far. Oh, you are gonna wreck people's faces with this and that together. Assuming I can actually learn all of that, of course. Nice and easy 30 alloys and 4 Elerium cores, you know. It's nice and chill. Another 14 mobility soldier and a 12 mobility one over here with low aim. What do I do with you guys? 14 mobility. You know, I needed some shinobis. Maybe I start building some.
Still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
Shinobis aren't as good as hitmen, but they're still pretty decent, even if they did lose out on their second stealth perk. Okay then, let's keep on scanning. We're making great progress here. Let's keep it up, you guys. Oh, backed. Not yet. I want people that aren't tired. Electrician would work. Specialist is good. And I guess we throw the Demolitionist in there for now.
If you ask me, these Templars are just as crazy as my brother. What is it about psionic energy?
Let's get another mission going.
To drive them so completely mad?
A couple of people here are tired, but that's alright. Got our Tesla Trooper here. Let's finally start training up our shield race. Mr. Canoodler is going to be a very strong soldier by the end game, I think. Got a hacker to do the hacking, and then we have a muton to do the mutoning. Sharpshooter to do the sharpshooting. Okay, you guys. Grab some equipment here. I do have another one of those hackers' laptops. Let's give that to you over here. Okay, this is gonna be our squad. Should be a pretty decent squad here. Don't think there's any reason to worry about this, right? I could grab some nanoscale vests if I wanted to. I might do it. Maybe one on the shield wraith wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll put one on the shield wraith. Maybe we'll put one on the muton also. Wait, what did I just build? Did build another nanoscale, right? Can you not wear that? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that went. Okay. So this is going to be our squad. We got a 9 HP Muton Trooper that's just going to run down the enemy team. A very strong early game unit, and this one I think can scale pretty well into endgame also.
Sky Ranger in position for deployment.
Get the Hibachi hot plate from Benihana's. Something about burning off your fingertips there. I need more supplies to be able to build bag weapons, so let's start work on reverse engineering real quick. And then we'll head right up over to the black market. Get ourselves a little bit more supplies. We're getting close to the point of liberation. If we can have our mag weapons by then, I'm pretty happy. Or at least one set of mag weaponry if possible. I'm gonna sell a lot of stuff this time around, just because I want to have a bunch of extra cash lying around here. Okay, we're gonna switch our research back over to our magnetic weapons.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
And then after that, we need to spend our resources on more stuff here. This is about to finish up, so this is going to turn into a laboratory. I don't even have, like, enough scientists to field all this stuff. Should I even be rushing all that? Here, I'm going to do this. Oh, that's so expensive. Worth it. It's worth it. Just buy the scientist. It's worth it. I'm gonna buy the scientist, then we're going to sell... I need 100 more credits worth of stuff here. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Sell the heavy barrel. What else can I sell here? I can probably sell more Illyrium cores. I'll go a bit psychotic right now. Just sell a couple of extras. It's worth it.
Setting course for the Western
That's what I tell
US
myself.
Precinct.
Okay, here's the mission. Only 13 to 15 enemies on this. This is a very small map. Wow. I'll take it though. Selling Illyrium cores is like selling meld an enemy within. You're gonna regret it later. Don't worry, guys. We'll just get 4 Illyrium cores on every single mission that we go on, and we'll easily make it back. Just like that. Snap of the fingers. It'll just all be right back in our inventory. Every single alien we kill on this mission is gonna drop double Illyrium core drops.
Somehow a group of resistance operatives managed to disable a UFO that's set down near one of their camps in this area. They gave us the ship's position.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Secure the site.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Okay, UFO is, oh, in fact, right up there. It's very close by.
Good copy. Moving on target. On it.
A I'm all over it.
Okay, everybody move up.
My nose runs faster!
Ok, mi muovo. Je suis sur le coup.
Someone get the clip of where Ronar sells a bunch of alien salvage only to realize he needs it for weapon upgrades. Which I think it's exclamation mark sell. I think that's the command for it if it's still there.
Roger that.
It was a very memorable moment from our Beyond Impossible runs, wasn't it? For those of you guys who were there.
Roger.
For those of you guys who weren't there, we will have more memorable moments from Beyond Legendary.
Ok, je bouge. Affirmative. I've got a hostile squad here.
First group of enemies. Says there will be 15 enemies on this map total. Found the first 3. I could kill these guys. I don't have to do the thing where I sneak on board the ship, I think. Well, no, maybe the command pod's terrifying. Maybe I should do that just for safety. I feel like it's always safer to just kill the command pod.
Right here!
I'm on it. Moving sur le watch. J'ouvre grand les yeux.
You guys go back that way? No? Okay, fine. I'm warning you, if you walk any closer, I'm gonna have to kill you all. Don't do it. Don't throw your lives away. You guys could patrol away right now. Patrol off the map. We would let you all live.
Eyes on the prize.
It doesn't have to be like this. Yes, excellent. Now go that way. Keep going that way and don't turn around. Also, I need to move you.
Headed there now.
Keep walking away. Go that way in the other direction, and I'll let you all live. I'm a merciful man. A merciful commander. Oh, these guys don't want to live. Well, we're not even in concealment anymore. Literally, someone just threw out, like, the headset piece and put it on max volume, and the commander's just telling them, don't come this way, I'm literally gonna kill you all. I'm literally gonna do it. And they're just, like, inching forward, like, just daring me to try it. They're just daring the entire team to pull the trigger. Yeah, pull the trigger, you won't do it. Walk away. Walk away while you still have the chance, Advent Troopers. Come on now. That's what I thought. Good call.
Yeah, after me. Who's that hairy beast eating all the dip?
Okay, we found approximately half the map. That's 7 enemies, I think.
Got it covered.
Oh, but you can't move from the spot. Shoot.
Go, go, go.
Ah, well, I guess if we get revealed, we kill things. That's all there is to it. Okay, they're leaving, which is good for us. Don't do it. Turn around while you still have the chance. We will let you live. I'm a merciful commander. I am willing to let you live. I'm willing to look the other way. The fact that you guys dared walk this close to us.
Let's hunt him down!
But there will be no mercy if you step any closer forward. Don't do it, Advent Troopers. It's not worth it. Don't let this be an ego thing. It doesn't have to be an ego thing. We can both just walk away and be happy about this. They're daring us right now. They're triple dog daring us. They're just like, we dare you. We triple dog dare you. It's like, oh no, if you're in kindergarten and someone triple dog dares you, you have to do it. There's just like no other way. You have to do it.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Je passe en vigilance.
Do we have to do it? Do we have to? At this point, should I just kill them at this point? This is becoming more effort than it's worth to just get up to the UFO. I say that, but when like a triple mech pod shows up, I'm gonna be like, ah damn. I really wish I took the time to sneak up to the UFO. Oh, they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. Alright, fine. I'll kill all of you guys. Are you happy now? Look, fine. I'm gonna kill you all. Are you happy about that? Are you happy now? You're all dead now. Good. Fine, you broke my concealment, and now there's a timer on this mission, you little shits. All lived happily ever after, but I guess some people just don't want the happily ever after option. Okay, we did the thing. Now let's kill the rest of their friends. Let's also get an evac zone out just in case I need it.
Can I get an evac here? This is Firebrand.
Come forward so that I may end you all. 12 remaining enemies. There's another 4 up there, and then after that the command pod inside. Hi there, you guys. Aww, no kill? I was hoping. Pathfinder, medic. I need to ensure that you guys are all dead. I can do a quick reload with you, but then I can't follow up with that shot. I can have you run up and knife this guy to death, and then shotgun him in the face. There's an overwatch back there from that medic. We have a shot from you over here. This is actually a pretty good shot. I might actually take that micro missile like I said earlier. We also have Destroyer Roust if we want to make use of that. The Shredder gun's pretty neat, but it only hits one of them. I actually think I will Shredder gun here. If we can destroy that guy's cover, that'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, it did destroy that guy's cover. Not the guy I was expecting, but it did destroy someone's cover. I don't want to take that overwatch from that medic, but I might have to. I'm gonna run the overwatch here. A little bit of chip damage, it's not too bad. Dead guy. Make this guy dead too, please. Okay, fine.
I got nothing. Attention, j'arrive.
I can't easily reach this guy, but this flamethrower gets him without lighting up our teammate. Good. Okay, everything in the front line has pretty much been dealt with. That's good. Now it's just everything in the back line here. Now, if I run too close, we do run the risk of pulling an entire group of nightmares out there. So we have to think carefully about what we're doing here. I also have an endow, so I can give extra bonus actions to people. I think what I'll do is I'll start by having Rishi run up here and start charging up her focus, because she kind of needs to start doing that. Nice, no focus. Oh, you still get focus if you miss, that's right. Then after that, I'm going to bring you back up to here. I might just endow Rishi right now so she gets the bonus attack here. I want to max her out, I think. Nice work, Rishi.
Hostile target down.
Okay, that guy's dead. I have a lot of shielding right now. But I don't want to take the hits if I can help it. I'll probably put Rishi back to here for now. And I think we're good here. I'm gonna try to do some damage to Rishi, but it's not too bad. It does enervate her weapon and weaken her down a little bit. That guy's gonna waste his disabling shot, and we should be in a good spot now. Oh, there goes the rest of our tree. Tree, no, come back. We're starting off with Rishi just to see if we activate anything else. If not, that's fine. Set up your shield. Everyone else just close that distance and just try to dogpile this guy. Almost. Okay then. All that's left is that medic. We're all gonna run very close to him and just start opening fire until he hopefully goes down. I could also use this destroyer micro missile, which is not a bad option actually. We're on the last pod anyway, so I might as well just unload some of our ordnance here. Unfortunately, that did not actually do enough to expose him. Or hit him with that. You get him. Oh, come on, you guys. There's another group of enemies right back there. They're getting ready to pop out. We're gonna play it safe here. And his teammates are right back there. He's gonna throw smoke on them, which is actually fine, mostly because they're not gonna be able to benefit from that smoke from back there anyways. So it's like, sure, why not? Let's just not move from this tile here. Good.
It's dead. It has to be some ammo over here.
Everyone else, peek over here. Get ready for action. I'm gonna get this guy a little bit closer because his roust is gonna be relevant soon. Come on forward, Advent. Hello. Oh. Game just crashed from that one. Okay, that was weird. Hopefully that's just a one-time crash thing and it won't just keep breaking. The Pathfinder's tile is on fire, isn't it? Sometimes it looks like it's on fire, but it's not, so I just try to finish them off if possible. The game was trying. It struggled really hard with it, but it couldn't pull it off. Okay, I was worried that pod would come along with, like, what, 4 mechs? Because I think we had that last time. We had, like, 2 white mechs, 2 frost mechs, and then just a whole bunch of aliens back there. It was a very terrifying fight. But that I can fight, though. The Purifier is probably the biggest threat in that group. I'm trying to remember what else showed up in there. It'll take a while for the game to run. Rare game crash, yeah, it is kind of rare, but it happens every once in a while. There's only so much the modding team can do with the XCOM 2 base game itself. Priest was there as well. Oh, that's actually really nice. We can get ourselves some priest corpses. Priests are probably one of the most high-value corpses that you can get in the early game. It used to be things like mutons and stun lancers, but I think nowadays I can feel pretty confident about eventually picking up mutons and stun lancers, especially because of how much of those species show up in the game. So priests are kind of the thing where you need 2 copies of those to build so many of the things that you want to build. Like if you want to build a stasis field, you need 2 copies of a priest corpse. So essentially, to gear up an entire squad of 6 people with stasis fields, you need to have like 12 Advent Priest corpses. You need 2 more for each of your side troopers, because I think it costs 2 to build each of one of those Psyamp special thingies. It's all very expensive stuff. All completely bottlenecked by the Priest corpse. There weren't too many enemies on this mission, so I don't think we should suffer from that issue where the save file won't load. You guys like that weird random audio glitch?
Let's do this.
Unfortunately, this time the scout won't die in one hit. Just think of it as Advent saves coming against us. The classic. We all know.
Allez, on se remue. Quelqu'un tient les comptes? Affirmative. All set.
Okay, come on in, Advent. There we go, no crafts this time. I'm not gonna connect on that guy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That was the one I really wanted to hit, that purifier right there. Unfortunately, we couldn't get him. Now, jumping over this shouldn't be a problem, so that's good. I see myself a priest, a bunch of grubs. That stun lancer back there is terrifying. I think the stun lancer is the scariest thing in this entire group. If we can light maybe the sidewinder and the priest on fire, that's pretty good. The rocket is also a pretty good option here. I'm actually leaning towards the rocket right now, I think. And then it's a question of whether or not we can kill the lancer in the back with you. You actually can hit him with a decent crit chance tied to it. The other option is to volt down here. I do get to double volt these guys, but I don't think that'll do enough to kill anything, so it's probably not worth it. I think it's most worth it to chop the purifier, flamethrower the purifier, rocket the purifier. What can you hit from back here? Honestly, that's not bad. I think I'll take that. Did that expose him at least? No, but it made it so that I get lit on fire when I move. That's the opposite of good. That's terrible, in fact. Why did you do that? Okay, things are pretty terrible for us right now, but at the very least we can light that snake on fire, so that's good. Oh, don't worry everybody, we're all gonna be on fire soon enough. Can you just shoot that guy to death and like land the hit and full hit him? Oh, thank you so much for that. Okay, that makes my life so much easier. Now I can actually focus on killing the other stuff around here. I want that Lancer dead. What are the chances that I can actually kill the Lancer, though? What are the chances I can kill the Lancer with this one hit? Very high. Do we just try to kill everything else on the map? Oh, this turn's gonna fucking suck balls right now. Oh, this turn's gonna suck so bad. Oh, this turn's gonna like suck extra bad. That Lancer is gonna fuck someone's shit up so hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm terrified of that Lancer. 4 to 7 with a 3 damage crit. He can roll up to 10 damage on someone. This is horrifying. Are we gonna be okay? I don't know if we're gonna be okay, guys. Do I dive for the Lancer with Rishi and just try to end him? If I dive for him, I only have a 30% chance to get that crit. And even with the crit, it's not a guaranteed kill. I think our kill chance is like literally 20% or something. Like no damage. I don't think that's explosive at least, so this should be safe. I'm dead.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, Rishi, you're getting shot at from like every single angle right now. Good luck out there.
What's over there?
Yeah, everything about this turn is going to be horrible. Everything about this turn is going to be horrible.
That's it. Guns dry.
This guy's going to be on fire. So that means your sawed-off shotgun won't even get to go off because of that. Maybe I hide you back here so the Lancer doesn't kill you. Hey look, it's an Elerium core. Disorient. Dodge, good.
I'm alright.
Oh, who dies? That was not bad at all. The animation was a shot animation, but it was a melee attack. I think she just got grazed from that attack. That was not bad at all. I thought it was going to be so much worse. Okay, Sectoid and Priest need to die because I think the Priest is getting ready to use his mind control. You're going to be on fire this round, unfortunately.
Firebrand, it's time to go.
I can give it a try. Sono pronto.
Everybody else, reload your guns, keep on shooting. Big hit, not enough for a kill. Hit should be enough for a kill here. Or I can endow someone. Here's what we can do. I can endow... No, let's have Rishi just start killing this Lancer first. Actually, no, let's have... No, let's... Okay, hold up, let me try to decide what I actually want to do here. I want you to medkit this guy. Good job, G-Burst. Then after that, you can knock out this thing. Then after that, I can have you sawed-off shotgun kill this guy.
Hey, move it out of the way. I'm rich.
This guy's dead. And then after that, we find ways to kill the Sectoid. You're disoriented right now, so you can't do anything, but you can just come back to the sides over here and hunker down for now.
Maintaining position.
And then I just figure out how I'm going to give Rishi more actions. What if I just keep zapping these guys? What if I just, like, endow her with another zap? Oh no, she's out of focus, damn it. Oh, she can't chop this round. Wait, I should have chopped and then endowed. That was my mistake. Somebody might get it shot to death here. Okay, that's fine. Stasis from that guy. Ooh, clever. Stasis the person that's in cover so that you can shoot at the guy that's out of cover. Okay, a little bit of wounds on our guys, but I think we're okay here. Let's go finish off with that sectoid now. You know what? I should actually be finishing off the other guy instead of you first. That's okay though. Still dead.
Check it before you get too close.
And all that's left is this fellow up here. With the sawed-off shotgun, there should be no way he survives this. And then somebody just needs to hack the objective back here. We'll finish him off first, though. Nice kill. Alright, who has good hack stat here? I don't think anyone here has good hack stat. You have 9, which is, like, almost reasonable, but I don't think anyone here has, like, serious hack stat. There's no one here, like, above 20, I think. Oh no, we have an 87. Alright, that's perfect. I forgot we had an agent on this mission, and I also just lost out on some loot, but that's okay.
Copy that.
More round.
Keep an eye out while I walk.
I'm back. Anyone dead? No one dead at all. We're doing just fine here. And we even got ourselves some alloys. Lovely.
We're good to go. We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, a free UFO for our squad. We will now strip down all of this alien technology and build it into like 3 guns.
Left in their wake. XCOM refuses to let go of the way
I'm sorry, 3 guns and 2 suits of armor. That's a better approximation.
reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them.
Okay, everybody here is just gonna pick up some promotions. Rishi finally getting her soul shot is a very big deal. Three Illyrium core pickup. 37 alien alloys, that's a big amount of alloys because we got that hack. Good amount of supplies, crystals. Very happy with that.
Thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Okay, we got some more supplies. That costs 75 supplies to build? Damn, that's quite expensive. I should be able to afford that as well as the laboratory, so I think it's worth it.
Laboratory facility upgraded.
Another UFO. Oh, video game. You spoil me.
Course for the Indian Regional Zone.
Can I get that one too? Oh, I'd be so happy if I could get this one. Let me have this. Come on, game. Let me have this one. Do I have stealthers? I don't have stealthers though. I have a specialist hiding in the back. I think we can try pulling this one off with the agent and the specialist. Morven, have you been on every single stealth mission that we've done so far? I think we might have been. This time you're not gonna have the benefit of heavy fog, so try really hard to succeed this one. I can't actually put suppressors on you guys because I never researched that. Oh, this one's a bit rough, guys. I don't know if we can pull this one off. Cover item from Advent facility. What if I max it out? What if I sent out, like, a fully maxed out squad and just tried to, like, brute force the UFO? Then by the time the UFO appears, we're all gonna be wounded. Seven turns. Funny enough, we do get a concealed start. Do I try doing the full man team? 8 people versus... Let's assume like 4 pods of 8 or something. It's not gonna be exactly 4 pods of 8, but let's assume like some big amount of enemies. Can I wipe those all cleanly? We have a demolitionist to destroy cover. Electrician will shoot things. Destroyer can shoot things. We have an aspirant over here that can shoot things every other round. The Templar can do a lot of damage. In 7 turns, doubt. You don't think we could survive for 7 turns? Yeah, me neither. Maybe if I had the smoke grenade guy, we could pull this off. Wait, let me see. You guys are gonna get ready to do this mission with a boost, probably. Here, let me launch the squad right now. Hey, 10 to 12, nice. Okay, let's launch these guys right now before the UFO arrives, and then we'll decide whether or not it's even worth trying to intercept the UFO. It would be nice to get a lot of that Illyrium and alloys, though. If we could somehow sneak it. I don't know if we can sneak it. Maybe in the future I should make sure to do weapon mods and reverse engineer's armor. That way I can at least have a little bit of better infiltration.
Indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. And if they're assuming no one knows about it yet, it should be that
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint
Advent's operations
using
across this
explosives.
entire region will be
Explosives.
Advent has constructed a
You may
psionic
want to instruct your men
Okay, that's
to
the thing we're
exercise
after.
restraint using explosives.
Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected.
Explosives.
Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Take a very aggressive move with our ship just to cover as much distance as possible. We do see that there's a group of enemies out there. Oh, and I just got immediately revealed by something. Wait, what? That's a new one. We got revealed without actually seeing anything.
Location confirmed.
I didn't even know that was possible. Huh. Did you guys know that it's possible to get revealed without seeing the enemies? I think there's a drone right down there that we barely don't see. Oh, hello there. Sentry, engineer, and drone. Assume that there's going to be 12 enemies on this mission, so we found 3. That's a quarter of the map so far. Okay, first things first. I think the first thing that we do is we try to find that sentry that hid all the way back there. He's probably like right around here somewhere if I just move up like this. There's the fellow. I want that guy dead first. Excellent shot. Then after that, we're gonna take this guy over here. My 2 sharpshooters can only shoot at the drone, so I guess instead I'll have the sentinel move up to... I think the Shiv is gonna get stunned. Let me see if I can get the drone here. Okay, we hit the drone. And if we can hit the drone, that means we can likely hit it again. Nice kill, lovely.
That's why I joined the Knights of Favonius.
Unfortunately, I can't see that engineer down here from this spot. We can flashbang him, and then he won't be as much of a threat, but he can still shoot this person for a lot of damage. I would prefer that he doesn't do that, but I think he'll do it regardless.
I'm going. Got it covered.
Yeah, let's just flashbang him so he's slightly less dangerous, I think. Hang in there, lore matters. Oh, he just ended his turn. He's just like, okay, I give up, I die. Sometimes the enemies just don't even bother taking shots, which I feel like they should be doing. Follow-up shot not connecting, let's try. I'm just noticing that our team has a big problem with actually, fighting things through cover. This team actually does not have the ability to shoot things after moving. It's actually really bad. Oh god, you guys. This entire team doesn't know how to move and shoot at the same time. That's terrible, hold up. This is actually abysmal right now.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh my god, you lived. I'm just gonna assume that you won't miss that.
Yes.
You won't miss that, right? You won't miss that. There we go.
Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
I think one of the problems with this team is that we're all snipers, so we have to like reload in between every single shot. And each of these shots aren't even like buying us much time. Okay, we got ourselves approximately 5 turns. My goal is to use the command from this officer to run our sentinel all the way up to the objective, grab it, and then see what happens afterwards. We'll try to get, like, right down here, below this cliff, I think. I'm gonna use our scanning protocol to make sure there's nothing else down there. Okay, we know there's something up there at least.
I must devise my plan.
Go downstairs, don't get caught, please.
Moving out.
Everybody just move on up. If you're a sniper, make sure you're reloaded. That you have ammo and stuff. I should have waited to throw the evac zone on this side, honestly. Reinforcements already? What is this shit? What is this nonsense? Reinforcements? The mission hasn't even started yet, guys. Come on.
Seems doable. Back in.
Ooh, right on top of our snipers, too. Kill something. Oh, we didn't kill anything.
But then again, no one seems to look too closely into that kind of thing.
Not exactly the best turn for you guys, is it?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
This mission fucking sucks. I hate this mission.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We have some flashbangs to help them out for a bit. And by some flashbangs, I mean, like, literally... I'm also afraid of activating stuff up there. That'd be so bad if we did. Yeah, we'll give them the shiv to shoot at. Everyone else get up to here and get ready to do the quick grab and run. You can plant the bomb and then you can come back to like here, but you can't actually get that far.
There is no time to delay.
Everything about this position is terrible, what the hell. This is the kind of mission where, like, if this was your first time playing the game, you'd just be like, this is so bullshit, so unfair, and it really is. You have to think on your feet, quickly on your feet to figure out how to get through this type of stuff. Okay, we're gonna see if this works out. Hopefully it does. I see a torture up there, that's really scary. Miss from that guy, not too bad. Depending on how badly this goes, the Sentinel might die. Okay, so you get 3 moves. 1 move.
Got some advent here. We're close.
Oh, and is it run to zone of control us? Excellent. Okay, at the very least the mission is a success and we do have the network tower unlocked. Now it's just a matter of whether or not we can get Oxford back alive. Preferably Oxford comes back home alive. Preferably.
The X4 charges are active, but the
Alright, Oxford. Here's the problem. That drone is gonna mess your shit up so hard. I don't know if there's any way I can protect you from that thing. And not while these things are threatening our snipers. Do I have my snipers turn around and try to kill things from behind while the Shiv, like, harasses the enemies from the top side here? Can I even kill anything? I could maybe kill off a biotrooper. Maybe I can kill off one of the troopers down here. That's the best I think I can do for you. Then after that, we're gonna send up a flashbang over here and just try to deny at least one of the enemies some useful actions. I don't even know what's like useful to deny here. Maybe the Pathfinder so he doesn't like flank and do a bajillion damage.
Whatever you say.
Okay, you're just coming back here and we're gonna give you the aid protocol. And we're gonna see if we can just keep you alive. Probability of survival, 1%. But Agent Oxford can do it, you think so? Secret Agent 00 Oxford. He wasn't actually promoted as member of the Stealth Squad, he wasn't meant to be a member of that. Honorary Stealth Squad member if he survives this. The problem is that drone. The drone's gonna make sure that he doesn't survive. Okay, I'm gonna lock down the Pathfinder for 1 round. You've got a decent amount of HP, Oxford. There's like a small chance that you survive. And by small, I mean like minuscule. Tiny, tiny. I'm putting people next to each other so if they bleed out, they can get carried out for whatever reason. I don't think we'll get anyone bled out from this situation here, except for Oxford. Oh, nice bitter chill. Okay, he's really not making it out of this one. I think the best Oxford can hope for is a bleed out into a carry out. He does have full cover though, so maybe. Don't do it. Don't do the bajillion damage crit.
I can't even move.
Hang in there, Oxford.
Cover my flank.
Oh my god, it missed. Wait, Oxford? He's actually gonna live. Wait, he might actually live that.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Wait, you can live that. Oxford, you can live that. Go, Oxford, run! Don't go down, Oxford! What the? Look, guys, he returned fire against the enemies mid-Overwatch. I think my game is hanged because of that. Oxford! The fucking champion! He lived! Get the hell out of here, Oxford! Everyone else go home. Leave the Shiv. Leave the Shiv. It's okay if the Shiv dies. You guys have to live. The Shiv will die for you all. Okay, little Shiv. What can you do to make it out? Hide behind this wall? I don't believe hiding behind walls works with the Shiv, but it's gonna try its best though. The enemies are piling up. Lots of Overwatches, but none into the hole. Just for safety. And it's out. Oxford, the man, 1% success chance. Even the ship made it out. Crazy mission. This was a really tough one. I think this is one of those missions where if I was like in my first year of playing Long War 2, I just die here. Like there was no way I would have won this. It's either like I evac'd it immediately or I just died. Enemies from behind and the front, instant reinforcements, it was just... Yeah, that was a rough one. The little shiv that could. Critical success, love to see it, yeah. These missions are fun though. I like missions where things are down to the wire. It's tough. That's why we play Beyond Legendary, of course. Get some rest, Oxford. You earned it. I'm glad to see you're alive, Oxford. Oxford in chat's just like freaking out right now. Okay, the network tower is here. We have some alloys and Illyrium. I have another mission over here that can be launched. I kind of want to launch this soon. I think we just let the UFO mission pass. Yeah, I think we let it pass. Alright. 125%. This is still at 10 to 12, unfortunately, so let's launch this. Don't worry, Adam Ben, you'll get him next time. Glad to see whose side chat is on. You do not have permission to die. You're literally not allowed to. You're banned from dying. If you die, Tama will ban you from chat. Okay, there's the evac. This is going to be a slightly tougher one with 10 to 12 enemies, so let's get ready for it. I'm activating the Ghost Walker immediately to make sure we don't get caught right away.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Lots of enemies here. Can any of my snipers do anything from this spot? You know, that's actually pretty decent shots. I think I will take that, actually. Oh, good. What's the most dangerous thing here? That pod is more dangerous if I engage them from this distance, so we should engage against... I could also just try to kill the turret from here. That's a unique idea. That's actually really convenient that we got rid of that right away. Okay, and then everyone else over here will just overwatch and just try to down stuff, I guess. Lump Croissant's gonna set up their shield from this distance. VIP, keep your head down. Stuff is gonna be coming in very soon, so just get ready for that. Overwatch the rest. They're all on alert, they definitely heard that. Oh, you little turd. You did that on purpose, I saw that. 2 Sidewinders. I think the Sidewinders are the most dangerous things here. They can flank and do a bunch of damage, so definitely make sure that they die first. There's a snake down there that I can actually deal with if we can get up to it. Also, you have... Wait a second. Wait a second. This is about to be greatness here. Okay, that was pretty damn great. That was pretty damn awesome. Okay, we know that there's like a Viper down there that needs to be dealt with. One action ends turn. Gunner can take care of this guy, which means we just need the last person to find the guy down here. I know there's a Viper up here in this direction, so I want to find it and kill it if possible. There it is. Can you hit that? Can't hit that from here, unfortunate. Alright, Kraft, you got this. Try your best. Not enough.
It's clear.
There we go, Viper dead. That was the most dangerous thing here. Now, after that, we just gotta get rid of this guy, and we should be clear now. I'm a little bit worried about Lump Croissant, though. Lump Croissant has to stand in a really awkward way just to kill this guy. Not out of the woods just yet. It's either that or I have to eat the damage from the Pathfinder.
Roger that.
Can I even kill him? If I don't even kill him, then this entire move isn't worth it at all. Okay. Lump Croissant, what do I do with you? I think we just eat the hit here.
Holding position.
Alright, somebody's getting shot in the back. Who's it gonna be? Nailed out! They chose to shoot at the person with maximum guard! Alright, I can appreciate that. A bit of a hit there. Only a graze, though. It's still good. It's still good. Okay, not bad, not bad. That turn was kind of tense. But we made it. Now to kill off the remaining enemies around here. Let's start with the shield bash on this guy here. Or not shield bash, sword slash. Nice job, Lump Croissant.
Drop him.
You can actually get a squad sight off against that snake from back here. It's not exactly a great shot, but it's not a terrible shot either. Everyone's accuracy is back to normal, so let me rectify that real quick.
This'll hurt.
Okay, a little bit of graze. Can we get a full hit from here? here.
Alright, I'll go.
This is a very machine gun heavy team. It's actually kind of fun though. A very strange style of machine gun heavy team. Oh, forgot about that Overwatch. Did not connect though, we're good. Leading core pickup, lovely. You're kind of low on HP. If he runs around the sides, he can possibly down you, I think. It's actually kind of a really scary situation with that guy up there. Probably the scariest part about all this is that the VIP can just like go down instantly if that guy gets a crit. Which normally wouldn't scare me too much, but these past few campaigns I've been getting hit by these random 3% crits out of nowhere during really important moments. So I'm a little bit worried. He is moving up. We're in smoke so he can't crit us from here. That's what makes this position a little bit safer at the very least. Now then, we need to finish that guy off. How do we do so?
It's clear.
Was ist da drüben?
Nice shot. This combat drugs team is actually kind of nice. I'm actually very much appreciating this combat drugs team. 6 enemies left.
Beat feet.
Let's put our shield right in front of these guys. Everyone else move up. Heads down. Overwatch. We'll go pick up that loot next round with our tank first.
Aye, aye.
Here's snakes out there.
Object captured. Copy that.
Alright, everyone take this time to get right behind the truck. Next round, we're gonna pop out and start killing things. Oh, terrible time to activate things when we're all standing out in the open. Okay, okay, yeah, great. I love having no more actions left when everything's about to shoot me to death. Fuck! Maybe if we're lucky, they'll just shoot at the VIP instead of my teammates.
Holding position.
Can you just shoot at, like, literally anyone else other than the people that are standing in the open? I think most of us aren't standing in the open, but a couple of people here will count as being in a flanked position because the truck cover bugs. Oh, and that cryo rocketeer is gonna hit everyone with fucking frost, isn't he? Oh, you little shit. Don't do it, cryo rocketeer. He's gonna do it. Don't do it. Oh no, don't one-shot the VIP with that! Oh my!
VIP is down. Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
I wanted that guy! I needed scientists in this campaign, you assholes!
Take a good look.
Okay. That was going to be our 4th scientist, I think. Obviously not anymore.
Verbrannte Erde.
I hate you all so much right now. I hate you all so much right now. I think that's the first mission we've lost in a while. If at all, in fact. First time seeing a cryo rocketeer just deciding to unload his thing onto like just a single guy. Doesn't say how much. I'm surprised there was actually crit chance tied to that. Because I don't see the biggest booms perk on this guy, so I'm not actually sure if that's even intended that they get that. And he's alive. How dare you live after doing that to us? How dare you? How dare you be alive, you assholes? If you land a single shot here, how dare you? Don't you even dare. Oh, and reinforcements? Oh, pleasant. Yes, of course. Give me more. Give me more bullshit. Okay, we finally missed a shot with this gun. I was expecting that to eventually happen. Oh, I can't reach that guy. Why can't I move? Oh, it's because I'm chilled. This turn kind of blows. Can I get inside of this truck? No, it's full. I want to shoot this guy, but then this guy shoots me, and I want to do this without taking too much damage. I think we just flashbang again because I can't reach them this round. You know what? We'll do a ballsy play here.
Alright, I'll go.
I have enough smoke grenades for this. Finish this guy off, please.
Okay, so I got out of ammo here.
And then I can smoke grenade into an Overwatch. Can I cover the guy in the front also? Oh, come on, game. At least let me cover everyone. You've taken so much from me, game. What more do you want? That was the only scientist reward we had seen out of all the dozens of missions we've completed already. I'm actually curious what created the crit chance on that guy's attack though, or if that guy, maybe the rocket just naturally has crit chance tied to it. Okay, let's finish off these guys. Another one dead. That guy's not going to be easily reachable. I can probably reload and suppress him, I guess. I could also try to go for a flank with you. I should definitely try to make sure this guy's dead, but currently your mobility is just completely shot. And you have no ammo. Do I trust you to land this shot? Not really. No, you're just a naturally really slow soldier, actually. If I run backwards, maybe I just sit here. Activate a guard, flashbang him again. Sit here in the open in the smoke, suppress this guy. It's a really awkward turn, but I think this works out actually. And then let's get ready to kill this guy with the shotgun. I'll bring you around the side so you can at least try to do something relevant around here. We're almost out of ammo on the LMG. But at least we were able to get a little bit more damage off against this guy. He's almost dead. Smoke plus suppression. We should have a very good chance of avoiding damage here. And now all that's left is to actually kill this fellow. Bring you back down to this corner over to here. 85%, we can make that better. I also need to have I feel like I just have you dogpile this guy over and over again until he dies. That's my strat here with this. We just keep running at this guy using this person here until he goes down. There we go, finally got rid of him. Okay, everything else that needs to die. Let's overwatch this guy. I kinda want the loot. But I'd rather take the loot or just kill the guy. Wait, I hear snakes. That should be all the enemies on the map though. Something about this doesn't feel safe, just overwatch. Don't move from the spot here. Move only from spots that we've seen before. Finally got rid of him. Nice 22% graze. There was another snake, okay. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. That should be the last 3 enemies on this map here.
X-rays got me blind.
Now then, we're so far away from the evac. I have smoke on you. I have one final shot on this soldier here. Keep in mind this thing's vest doesn't get shut down by disorients, I believe. The Frost Adder is a little bit hard to deal with right now.
Okay, ich gehe.
Start off with a flashbang to keep these guys locked for another round here. This is why I love having so many flashbangs on the squad. Oh, nice. Do I run you in? I feel like that's the wrong answer. Here, everyone just stay inside full cover here. And then I'm gonna take this shotgunner person and try to get them as close as possible. So they can at least start shooting something next round. And I'm gonna put you right up to here. And we'll just pop smoke here for now. Next round we need to just jump on these guys and start killing them.
Digging in.
That was a flank, ouch. Thankfully we had that smoke and disorient helping us out a bit. Bit from that thing's gonna miss, and this guy will most likely miss also. Alright, you think you can hit that Viper for just a tiny bit of damage. Goodness, your accuracy is so bad. You really badly need that smoke, don't you? Gonna have this guy run the Overwatch. That way this location is cleared up and you should be able to get to a flank against this thing. Ah, not quite, huh? Frustrating, but okay. That is our last bit of smoke. Make good use of it. Smoke drugs. That was a really good shot, I'm proud of you. That Overlord actually did pretty damn well. No, we didn't kill it! We're gonna take damage now! Guys, kill it! Can nobody else reach it? Oh my goodness. Nobody else can reach that snake? Doesn't have lightning reflexes at least. Yeah, I need to kill this thing before it does its thing. Okay, Lou, can you at least finish this thing off for us? Try your best. Nice shot. Okay, good work. Now all that's left is that snake sitting up there. Ooh, okay, I guess we suppress the snake and hope that it dies when it tries to move. Best case scenario, it just tries to bind someone, and also we have things coming in from behind. Why is every mission suddenly so bad in this region? What the fuck? Kill it! Damn it, you guy! We might lose a soldier. Oh! We missed. And we still have smoke here, so it's kind of okay. Not amazing, but it's like kind of okay. Oh, you little turd, don't you dare.
What's the damage here?
Okay, can we finally kill this snake? Just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it. Finally! This thing should have been dead so long ago. We got things coming in from behind us. Be very careful about the Rocketeer. He can rocket people to death. In fact, I wonder if he'll just decide to start trying to kill people with that. I have a med kit for our friend here. I think I give you the med kit. But then how do we get to safety from here after that? If I give you the med kit, that should give you enough mobility to run away from the spot.
Settle down. You're fine.
Alright, stay tasty. You're alive. And you're gonna make it all the way back down to here, okay? Everybody else is just going to run as fast as they can to try and escape from this hellhole. Liu, unfortunately, is suffering from the big issue of I have no mobility. Hopefully that's okay. Adam Wing is going to be stuck here for a while. I'm a little bit worried for Adam Wing, actually.
It's clear.
Yeah, at least can get some smoke. What we'll do is we'll offer him a bit of aid protocol, and that's the bet I've got for him. Okay, Adam, do your best. The smoke and the aid protocol are helping you immensely right now. Hopefully they keep helping you. Good. You're still alive. Everyone's good. Okay. 4 more rounds until we have to escape. Worst case, we leave some people behind. That's fine. You get ready to leave. You're able to leave. You're not able to leave yet, but you will be able to soon. Oh, Adam Wing. You need to be able to make it further than that. Come on now.
Will do.
I want to give him the aid protocol, but that Rocketeer is just oppressing us from being able to do that. Can I afford to give him an aid protocol? I've never really seen Rocketeers move and shoot their rockets. I'm assuming they can't. Although, there's a first time for everything. When one player turn starts, you'll get your mobility back. Hopefully you'll survive that. Everyone else keep running. Time to go home. Yeah, everyone else just make it home. Whatever it takes. I'm gonna have you stand in front of this ladder so a mech can't like stand in front of the spot and prevent us from leaving. Stay around in case we need to carry out dead bodies. 4 more turns. That smoke is helping so much, like holy shit. Double move? Single move? You're good, you're good.
I'm under fire.
Here comes the Rocketeer. Overwatch. Overwatch, we're clear. Okay, you guys have 2 rounds to escape from this hellhole. 3 rounds. You guys better make it out in the next few turns, otherwise nobody's making it home. I'm leaving with you guys immediately before the Rocketeer shoots a rocket up here. And then... that's it.
Got it.
Do your best, Atom Wing.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Almost out, guys. Hang in there.
I'm going.
And we're out. Oh my goodness. Okay, this mission sucked a little bit, but at least everyone's alive, so can't complain too much. It was basically an invitation and they showed up to the party with a bang.
Soldiers hold the forces of chaos at bay. We push back against the darkness with the light.
A mech just micro-missiled a single dude of mine as well, which they usually don't do. Hey, they're being smarter about their explosives, that's good. We got at least one promotion, so there you go, we got something. 2 Elerium cores! Look at that, we got something out of this, even if there's no scientist. Okay. Now that this mission is concluded, let's go finish up this network tower and just be rid of this region once and for all. Oh, at this point, you know what I want to do next?
Guerrilla Tactics School facility
I want to start
upgraded.
training. Lore matters, I'll start giving you some training there. For this mission, I think we're going to do the usual of bringing along our Templar and Aspirant together. They've been pretty good together, and I think they want to keep on being together. I'm pretty happy with the performance of the Destroyer class, so we're going to bring that thing. Demolitionist, Sharpshooter, Electrician... The Agent's a pretty good choice. And I think being able to lock down a big boss unit with our stun gunner is not a bad choice either. So this is gonna be our squad. Okay guys, we got a 16 to 18 enemy network tower. This one's gonna be kinda tough, but I trust you guys to handle this. Let me make sure that you have a hunting shotgun. We're not really gonna do the full stealth thing. If the possibility arises, we will do it, but for the most part, we're just killing our way through this map, I think. Get out there, you guys.
In position to drop.
Now then, after that, what we're going to do next is we're going to just hang out in this region for a bit, make sure that no more strength enters the spot. I could also start working up here for our liberation. Oh, you know what? I should be picking that up. We have 122 alloys at this point. That's insane. Nice liberation that I can't do. This game's taunting me with scientists now at this point. We've missed like 3 scientists. We've missed at least 3 scientists at this point. We bask in the Elder's light. Oxford, you were the one that was helping us win. We helped you survive that mission. How could you turn on us like this? I think it's Also because the strength in this region is really high, so the reinforcement timers are shortened a lot more. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth doing missions in this region anymore. $144%. I'm gonna have you guys on this mission, but if it ends up being really hard, I'm just gonna pull you guys back. Okay, let's finish up over there before that stuff disappears. We already let one scan disappear, as well as 3 scientists. I would actually be sitting at 6 scientists right now if I didn't botch everything up here. Oh, that's a good one, actually. That one I could do.
Strategic resource located. Setting course for India.
Okay, we don't want this place to get more than 5 strength in here. But this is a very good mission for us to intercept. Let's do that. 19 to 21 though, ooh. They're not gonna make this easy for us. Sharpshooter... Only 1 sharpshooter, eh? I think I pulled back one of their squads here. Oh, this one's about to be finished. Not quite. Let's pull back this squad over here. I don't feel like it's worth doing this mission if I can't get it down to 7 to 9 enemies, and I can't. So instead, let's have that squad over here. And that squad actually carries with it our stealthy gorilla, as well as a sharpshooter. 2 sharpshooters. Can we get a third? No third sharpshooter, that's fine. We're gonna have a demolitionist to destroy cover, 1 guy to stealth, and I guess technically you're also a squad sider, so I'll bring you. For this mission, I think I want like raw firepower and environmental damage, so I think the easiest way to set that up would just be a whole bunch of rockets here. Alright, and with a boost, it will be at 16 to 18, without a boost, 19 to 21. I'll decide whether or not I feel like I need a boost, but for now I think this team should be able to handle this mission just like this. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, now that we're done with that mission, we can finally start focusing on liberating our spot in the US now. I'm gonna look very hard for this mission here.
Commander, we have we're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Shit, I hate all of these. I feel like I hate officers being hard to kill even more. So I guess I give them bonus aim. At least with bonus aim, they're less likely to throw grenades, I guess. Ooh, another one of these. Oh, I want to do all of these missions. I can only pick one, though. What if I let them have the hidden event? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
All of our sharpshooters are currently out. The only soldiers that I have available to do missions with are these 5 over here. Can you guys actually do a troop column? I don't think so. I don't think they can do a troop column. That's a bit rough. We have a hijacker here, storm rider, specialist. This is not a team that can do that type of mission. Not if there's like 20 enemies on it. They just need someone to believe in them. Oh, is there someone I can buy over here that might be good?
Plotting new course.
Market is open.
Sentinel? I don't think the Sentinel class is what the squad really needs. We need ways to kill things through cover, and the Sentinel's damage output is just not enough at this point. Alright, let's go sell some random stuff to make ourselves feel better.
Laboratory construction initiated.
I'm gonna build this laboratory with expectations that I'll have at least one more scientist by the time this is all done with. We also need an extra engineer too. I think that troop column is probably just gonna end up expiring here. To be fair, it's better to get rid of the interception. Oh, the strength went up too. Oh, damn. Okay, now I actually want to do everything.
Setting course for the Indian regional zone.
I'll probably have to pull back a squad from somewhere. I'm thinking the squad from somewhere might be here. Yeah, let's abort that mission and send them on the troop column. I'll even boost the troop column to just really try to bring the strength down here. I want to maintain the strength in that region at 5 no matter what.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
I think with like one sharpshooter, the super muton, that should be enough for us to win this one. And as long as we're properly over-infiltrating it, that shouldn't be a problem, I hope. We'll bring our Buccaneer over here. Field Wraith will be getting their mission. We'll bring the Muton. We got ourselves a Sharpshooter. One final soldier. I guess a Stealth Soldier wouldn't hurt. Stealth Soldier implies that it would be the Hijacker, but this is not a hack mission, so if there's no mechs for you to hack, this ends up being pointless. Now, if we can take one of those Advent mechs, that would be pretty awesome. That would be kind of nice if we managed to steal an Advent mech. Alright, we got a full schedule ahead of ourselves here. There's a chance that I might just boost this because 19 to 21 implies that there's going to be the 8 Trooper Pod. 8 Trooper Pod with like another group of 4 flanking from the sides would probably end this team instantly, so a boost is probably necessary here. Make our guys a little bit bulkier, and that should be it. Get out there, you guys. We're trying to do all of these missions with ballistic weapons, which is going to make it even harder. Oh boy. Do your best, everyone. Try very hard to succeed that.
US precinct.
Want this here?
Communication coming in for you now, Commander.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month,
but it's temporary, so it's not bad. This is bad.
Concerned, nothing short of a fast improvement will do.
The elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am
Do I have enough corporals here? It seems like the answer is yes. Lovely.
Should you wish us to, Commander?
Commander, at this point we've committed
Shut up, Bradford. I can do whatever I want. Ah, fuck, I should have kept him here.
We'll need to recruit new
Oh,
forces if
man.
we're going to keep this up.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
We have another aspirant here, and I can pick up a combat medic. Both of these are great units to have. So I think I will probably try to get them. If I could get money. Do I sell Illyrium cores? I would need like 100 supplies to get both of these guys. I don't think that's happening right now. Probably not. I guess I can't do that mission. Well, as long as I'm doing the missions over here, I'm happy, I think. And they haven't started moving over towards the right side region, which is also really nice, because I need to liberate this region more than any other region right now, if I want to hold this region hostage. Alright, 10 to 12, with these 5. Not the easiest mission, but they'll have to manage.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Yeah, that hack is reasonable.
Explosives. Explosives.
That's actually a very reasonable hack. We do have a hacker, right? Yes, we do. Okay, good. We could try to go all the way around the side and then just approach over there. I'm actually thinking that might be the right call, actually.
Let's do this.
The missions have been getting harder because the enemies have just been getting more armor and HP. Just overall more difficult enemy types with the expectation that you have laser weapons at this point. So I'm trying to do these missions with a little bit of stealthiness in mind.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Over here we can eventually hack that.
I smell waffles, guy.
No need to ask twice.
Got it. Moving.
Look, we found another pod right down that corner. Alright, we'll probably have to kill those guys at the very least. And we can summon their dead bodies. Nice.
I'm all over it.
That Outrider's looking pretty scary though. Okay, that sentry is very likely to be dead. Then after that, I think we start doing some damage to the Outrider here. Barely any damage, but alright, it's something. Sentry is dead. Excellent work. Now I got 2 other guys down this corner. We did just see that there was a sectoid hiding back there, so just be a little bit careful about that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have shot with the Tesla Creeper. I don't know what I was thinking there. You know what? Just summon the zombie. Oh, there's a turret there too, huh? Okay, well, the zombie is an excellent scout, so that's good. Frost Purifier right up ahead. Turret right up ahead. You know, I think I'm actually okay with just swapping these guys out. We have a way to kill them if I do that. I think between you two shooting, you should have enough damage output to kill them.
We've got the objective in sight.
Now, do I shield here? Do I kill this guy? Or do I fall back to safety? We know that we can see the objective from around here, so that's good.
Requesting immediate evac.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
My hacker can see the objective exactly from that tile or up here. He's stunned for a little bit, so I don't have to worry about him for now. And we'll just mind spin that guy. We'll start executing this guy with our sectoid here. And then we'll have our hacker person standing, I think, right about here. I'll grab that. No problem soon. Okay, everyone get into cover here. Just be patient. We'll quickly grab the objective so we can just get out of here as quickly as possible. No, not my zombie! I actually did a lot of damage to that guy with this shot. 2 HP left on the zombie. You can do it, little zombie. I trust in you. Hang in there, zombie. You got this. Survive, zombie. Oh no, don't shoot at me. Shoot at the zombie. Wait, it lived, it lived, it lived. Oh, you're gonna regret letting this thing live. This thing's about to do a bajillion damage in one hit. Okay, that wasn't exactly a bajillion damage.
We're clean to go. Seems doable.
He's not dead yet. Kind of wanted him dead. I can keep the zombie alive for a little bit longer if I wanted to. Okay, Outrider is dead. Then all that's left is the Duelist over here. I can actually get him with a nice quick hollow target here. And that might allow us to finish him off with Rustlin here. Rustlin. How's your shot? 76%? I can't get the high ground with you, so I think you're just gonna have to take the shot as is. Try your best. Nice shot, Rustlin.
That's how it's done. Run and dry.
Okay, and then after that, we are going to go take that chest room. Right, there is an enemy protocol here. Unfortunately, I don't have my good hackers with us. No, not the zombie. How could you do such a thing? Oh, we're about to take a lot of damage from this thing. Miss. Ayla, how? Do the grubs ever actually do anything? Okay, our Hell Knight's gonna be taking a bit of injuries here. I know you're immune to Frost. I don't know if you're immune to the Ice Blower itself, though. Mr. Purifier, I think you're about to be very dead from this shot. Johnny Boom? Boom is face off. Good job, that guy's dead, and now all that's left is this thing up here. One shot. Could be better.
That won't do it.
The sectoid can't see it from this angle, and I'm assuming... No, you can see it though.
Back online.
Close. I think I fall you back so you don't have to eat the hit. Because I think friendly fire does exist. But it doesn't self-fire, I think is how it works. I could also just run over here so I don't have to risk self-fire. Finally got rid of it, nice job. And now everybody else just sit still, overwatch. Get ready to run up to the evac zone as soon as the opportunity arises. We'll also try to kill off that sectoid in case he has any loot on him. That is a surprisingly accurate turret from that range.
Seems doable.
Okay, just gonna flashbang that sectoid so he can't try anything funny. Try to just get off a tiny bit of chip damage against him. I would like to kill him for the Elerium core if possible. Although he's kind of hard to kill at this point. You know what? We should just be running forward for the evac zone. I don't know why I'm like reloading and all this nonsense here. None of this is important compared to just leaving. You can make it out whenever you need to. Sectoid can make it out whenever he needs to. Yep, you can all make it out. Sounds good. We won't be able to kill that turret anyway, so don't bother.
I'm on it.
Miss. Good. Oh, surprisingly accurate.
Guys, help me!
Alright, and let's get out of here, guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Before we leave, I want to make sure that I pick up that loot.
Someone want to take this?
No Elerium core, unfortunately. Oh, I kind of want to kill this guy. Not worth it, though, I think.
Come on! Not much farther now.
Rolling out. Good to go.
Okay, let's go home. No injuries, or, well, one injury.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
At the very least, it's good to see that we're still able to complete some missions around here.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a
Guys.
chance, Commander.
Finally got Phantom on the soldier. Excellent. I have an Elite Expanded Magazine. I did not even notice that I picked one of these up. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Oh, rapid response. That's like the worst one. That's like the one that I dread getting all the time. Finally, armored superiority has expired at least. They keep taunting me with these scientist missions that I can't do. I might just try to force this. Can I force this somehow? I want to do this mission. With a boost, I can probably do this with 4 people. And since we have advantageous terrain, this is actually the perfect mission to do it with 4 people. see VIP from Advent Cell. And then send in a 5th? No, okay. So I'm gonna send in these 4 over here. And we're gonna make them fast. They're gonna run in there, kill everything, and walk out for free. It's gonna be a great time. Make sure you guys are geared up, ready for action. 107% with maximum infiltration. That should be doable even if we don't have good equipment on us right now. Give you a set of high pressure tanks so you have more flamethrowers to work with.
In position for deployment.
Great time to do a mission like that, right as Rapid Response comes online. There's definitely a Faithless in there, right? There's definitely a Faithless in that region, I bet. Okay, here's our troop column. I did say I was likely to boost it, and I think that still stands. We currently have how much intel? 133 intel. I should be able to afford this boost. That brings it down to 10 to 12. Okay, that was a little bit too little enemies. I wanted a couple extras for corpses and stuff. Alright, that's fine though. Let's get this troop column done with. Get some more strength out of this region and just make our missions a little bit safer. Particularly that HQ assault. I don't know if we'll get to the HQ assault by today, but I will be able to stream for like a few more missions at least, actually, because my girlfriend's coming home late today.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, this map is really interesting. We're bottled in by buildings from all around the sides. Let's start by going over this way here. There aren't too many enemies on this map because we boosted this really hard. So let's see what we can find here.
Tengo la posizione. Bleibe in Stellung.
Post our hijacker on high ground here. Nothing. It's a very dark map, so it's hard to see what's going on exactly. If you guys are like, I can't see what's going on this map at all, don't worry. I can't see what the hell's going on this map either. Everything is like a similar shade of just like nighttime blue and black. Seems like the first pod is actually indoors here.
Relax a little.
Assuming like downstairs.
Yes.
Not been found yet. Excellent.
Schon unterwegs. Su.
I hate how the game just like slowly makes everyone hunker down. I know this is supposed to be an advantageous sit rep, but I'd actually be fine if the sit rep just didn't exist. Oh man, come back! I can't see you guys from there.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Unfortunate. I'll have you continue scouting out on the right side here. The enemies are like hiding inside of there.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Affirmativo.
Okay, just be patient, everybody. Eventually, we'll figure out where everything is on this map. Until then, we have to wait through all of these hunker down animations after every single turn. There they are. Can my sniper shoot that from here? Aw, no, you can't.
Bestätigt. Rücke aus. Hold on, I got an idea. I don't have a little.
Can you guys come over this way? Okay, at the very least they stood still, sort of. I should be able to see them through that window. And the sniper is able to see them through that window. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's leave the target.
That's right.
Everybody else, move on up. Another pod right there. And the grand total of 4 enemies so far. I'm going to continue having Educated Machine just kind of scout this region out, just to make sure there's nothing around these spots here.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get on.
Tengo la posizione. Grabe mich ein.
Chill out, partner.
Aw, swag, I'm back and Ronar is still streaming. Yeah, we've been streaming for a while today. But I have the time today, so might as well. Hi, guys. Okay, Gunner, Trooper, and Viper. 2 Overwatches. I don't have the immunity to Overwatch shots on the soldier, so I can't use that guy to run it. This person can't do it either. In fact, nobody on my team has immunity to Overwatches. Wait, this position kind of sucks. Should I just run backwards then? I think the right call is just flashbanging down here. I really want this guy dead, but I can't really stop him from doing his thing. Does this variant of Muton counterattack? This variant does not counterattack, so I could actually just melee him and try to kill him off. I feel like every turn that Aaron isn't just murdering something is a wasted turn. Is that a weird way to think of it? I'm not ready to eat like 2 hits to the face though. I think we have to eat the Viper's attack. And then just flashbang that. We did have to eat some medbay time there, ouch. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna cancel out this guy's ability to do anything to us. The Viper's gonna tongue grab the other people, which is completely fine as long as we kill all the other stuff on the map here. Sawed-off shotgun for that guy, and then maybe the Wraith can get... Are you able to kill this guy? Let's find out. Nice kill, not bad. That's a start. And after that, I'll bring you all the way back up to here. I can easily kill this guy with our sawed-off shotgun. Alright, next round, that guy's dead. You can't do anything for this round, so you can just do whatever, I guess. I can Wraith Mark, or I can shield. Yeah, you can just shield for now. I don't think I need the Wraith Mark this turn. I'm just gonna end my turn here. He's gonna double move out of that spot because he really doesn't want to die. This thing's going to bind us. Excellent. Sounds like he's absolutely terrified about this. That guy's dead. Okay then. This guy's currently disoriented. So I can actually run up to him without him doing his little cheeky counterattack move. I'm going to swipe this Viper so that this guy lets go. Might sniper hit anything? No, okay. I need somebody to kill off that Muton. Yeah, that's probably going to be the sawed-off shotgun guy's job. And you can't counterattack this. You should die from that, hopefully. Nice kill against the Viper. Everybody else hold still. I think I'm gonna move the sniper back up to this little high ground nest over here where they can just watch over this entire area. I'm still not sure where the next few groups are. Got nothing. Try it. Just try to move.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Alright. Target's destroyed. Now then, continue looking for the remaining enemies on the map, please. I think I found them. Oh, yeah, I found them. I found them, alright. We found all of them. Okay, literally don't move any closer than this position right here. In fact, come up here and close this door so they don't see you if they come around the other side too. Okay then, now how do I actually approach these guys? Maybe I drop down on them from above? I kinda like that plan. My sniper is kind of able to see things from here, but not exactly, like, very well. Maybe I'll just leave the target against something here. That way the sniper can at least be somewhat useful this round. Unfortunately, the hijacker isn't going to be particularly helpful here. One less enemy to worry about. Oh, look how nicely they're all lined up there. If I still had a flashbang, this would be amazing. We don't have a flashbang though. This is gonna be fucking terrible. Everything about this turn is going to be fucking horrible. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell we can even do about all that. What can I do about all this? That is an overwhelming number of Advent units. The way they would get upstairs is through this side over here. And he's gonna try to come around the back and kill us. What can I do about all that? What the hell? I can retain focus. Or I can get concealment after I stand here. This will end turn. So I guess I just do this. And then they can't get me because I'm standing in front of the door, I guess? Everything about this turn is fucked. I should not have led the target against them. Or at least if I was gonna do it, I should have at least like went for the stun lancer or something like that's actually relevant. Who's on Overwatch? Stun lancer and officer, so that's 8 damage max. You can theoretically take 8 damage max. I really don't want you down there with the purifier, I think. Yeah, definitely don't stay with that purifier. Oh, of course they landed every single shot. Okay. I wonder if they'll be smart enough to run up to this person here. That would be really bad if they killed my hijacker. Just don't move from this spot, and let's see if they just ignore this location completely. You're in stealth. The next round, you're gonna throw an axe as your first action, and then we're gonna see where that goes from there. You just need to reload your gun so you can continue shooting things next round. Preferably from like back over here. You won't have high ground anymore, but that's fine.
Ich bin bereit. Mi proteggo. Verstanden. Halte Position.
Okay. The good news is they don't seem to know where we are. The bad news is that Purifier knows where we are. Stun Lancer seems to realize that he has to go up the stairways, but he doesn't know exactly how to get up there. Just gonna close that door and pretend that's not there. Oh no, but he's up here though. Do I just come down and start killing things? What can my sniper see? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, they're gonna come up there, aren't they? You're gonna get fucking blasted by damage. But he's getting lit on fire by that purifier, and it's not gonna be pretty. We might lose that Wraith here. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. The Purifier is one of the last people to move, so at the very least I'm not too worried about that. Half of them are going to end their turns doing absolutely nothing. He found us. He's just sitting there like, what do I do now? He's gonna light me on fire. I don't know if the burn ticks before the shield goes down. It does. Can you reach me from there? There's no way, right? Oh, he can shoot me from there, though. Apparently he's able to shoot through the damn walls. Wow, okay. Trooper, and I think the priest gets to do something to me also. That's a super stun lancer, he needs to be taken care of soon. Okay, stun lancer must die. Can we hit that guy? Oh my god, what happened to you? You dropped down and you're on fire. Oh my goodness. Oh, you do not look like you're having a good time. Let's fix you up. That purifier is terrifying. I do not know what I can do about that purifier. This entire mission is so fucked right now. You have an evac zone over here? You can't see anything from over here either. What the heck? How are you not able to see anything at all? Even that guy. Not even the Lancer? Okay, I'm gonna put you over here. No matter what, you should be able to see something in that spot. Now then, we have a Wraith Mark. We have a slap. We're about to get annihilated by this Lancer here. But maybe if we run away from the Purifier, it should be okay. We'll just like run as far away from this guy as possible and hope everything's okay. That's the plan, I think. Can't even reach him. This isn't even a good attack. You're just gonna like send yourself to die at this rate. Muton being too far from the Lancer was a mistake. That is a mistake that will, probably have major consequences. Let's see if we can block off the Purifier from reaching us if I just close this door. I don't think it works, but if it somehow does, this might be the genius play that we needed to succeed. And if we hide inside of here, I'm hoping the Lancer doesn't realize that you're inside of here. Oh, the game's doing that weird bug thing where you can see through the door sometimes. Let me fix that. I think how it works is if you give action points 1. He shouldn't be able to see me. The Muton doesn't count as cover. I don't know why he's able to see me. Like, you can't see the Muton. That's expected. Why is he able to see you from here? That's fine. I'll put you like right here. Okay then. After that, I gotta figure out what to do with Canoodler. I think Canoodler is just gonna die here, unfortunately. There really isn't anything I can see that's like gonna go well for you at all if you tried making this attack. In fact, I think everything on the map's gonna jump down and dogpile Canoodler. Before you die, Wraith mark something, I guess. At least do something with your life. You know, I never realized how underprepared we were for fighting this 8-trooper pod until I looked at it, and I realized that there was nothing this team could do. Also, the worst part is our sniper isn't even able to help out. If the sniper was able to help out, things would be like slightly okay here. Can he burn me through that? Oh, apparently I can see him. Oh, fuck, the door isn't working! Okay, door, fine. We might have to evac this mission. Damn it. Someone's gonna die here. Oh, that muton's gonna die. You're somehow still alive. Magically. I have no idea what just happened. Bleed out? Where's the Lancer? He fall down! Oh, there's a massive hole here, so we can't actually reach the other side. Oh shit. Oh, this is so tragic. Explosive Runes is just looking across this chasm and he sees his friend there and he's like, I can help him! But he can't actually. Not from this position, he can't. Alright, let's get rid of that officer. He didn't even die. It's frustrating. Sometimes things just don't go according to plan. Someone is likely to die from that Lancer. I think we're losing like 2 soldiers on this one, maybe 3. Is there any way we can turn this around? Not after that miss. Alright, just keep removing enemies, guys. Just do your best, remove as many enemies as possible, and hopefully buy enough time for the squad to escape from this hellhole. Can we really not rescue Aaron? Not while the Purifier's here. As long as the Purifier's standing in this spot, we can't. And with that Lancer down there. Without any sawed-off shotgun ammo, there's nothing you can do to help your teammates. Come up here and just block off that ladder a little bit. Maybe you can sort of help out the squad. I know there's another guy right down there. Here, activate a resupply. Make sure the sniper has more ammo. And hopefully next round the sniper can do something to just start wiping enemies off the map. Okay, this might be our first big serious loss mission. That was a really good dodge. That dodge was incredibly significant. I was kind of hoping he'd also light his friend on fire. There's the Lancer, you're totally dead from that one. Was there any chance that somehow this guy doesn't kill you? Somehow? Nope, there goes our shield wraith. Okay. We'll be able to get a new one, that's fine. Okay, how do we kill off the remaining enemies here? Purifier... Technically our hijacker is still in stealth. As long as that guy can somehow maintain stealth without letting the enemies shoot at him, we technically still have a chance here. Technically. No chance of survival for those two guys, huh? Okay, Lancer must die. You're gonna sit right here and just not move the muscle. 2 more turns until evac arrives. Let's see if we can somehow pull through here. Not if we keep getting shot though. He's not able to reach him with the flamethrower, I think. Oh my god, he can? Are you fucking kidding me? That range is ridiculous. At least the Lancer is dead finally. That range is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Oh no, he's gonna set the Purifier as the Holy Warrior. Oh, that sucks so much. Okay, you're still alive, just barely. So good. And by so good I mean like barely any damage, but like that's all we could get. Maybe what I do is I run you all the way back this way to draw the enemies in that direction, or do I just run back to the evac zone? Is there any chance that we can still win this mission? I don't think so, right? We're 5 active enemies away from a win. I don't have enough firepower to take them all out, I think. Excuse me. You'll survive 1 more tick of burn and then you can go home. Assuming you don't get overwatched to death. Maybe come down in here. If they all start overwatching, you're definitely dead though. Some way to get away from that Purifier. I think from back here the Purifier can't reach. If that Purifier can somehow reach you from like back inside of this room here, that would actually be insane.
It's always about what you want.
If you kill the Purifier, maybe it's doable. Killing the Purifier seems like not a likely thing, I think. At least in my opinion, it's not very likely.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, at the very least you can live. Am I going to attempt this? They haven't realized that this person's sitting up there. I mean, they'll eventually realize it. It's just a matter of time, right? You crit that? Not quite. I think you're out of resupplies. At this point, we really just are lacking firepower now. Hunter's on Overwatch. Good luck reaching that evac zone. You actually can make this with the little footsteps.
Can't you fly this high?
Okay. Well, they don't realize. He realizes though. Oh no, he realizes. As long as he realizes, that's what truly matters. He's the most dangerous one on the enemy team. I think we just eat our losses here. I really wanted to do this mission. There's so many Overwatches too, it's not like you're even guaranteed to make it out alive. Oh, educated machine, do your best. Okay, no matter what, you're taking Overwatch from that one guy, but I think this is actually relatively good.
Come on.
Let's see if this actually works. One guy takes an Overwatch. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Okay. Man, I can't believe I even boosted this mission and we couldn't win it. What went wrong? I guess the sniper wasn't there for the first 3 rounds. If the sniper was there for the first 3 rounds, we could just resupply and kill off like 2 or 3 enemies. That would have made all the difference, I think. Probably the big mistake here was making sure that our sniper wasn't there to take out high priority targets, and we just took out like some random ass sentry that nobody really cared about. Like, sentries are like tough, I guess, and they hit for damage, but really, they're not what's important for me to kill. And that's gonna cost us the entire mission, as well as 2 really good soldiers. At the very least, the shield wraith is something we can get back. The Muton, unfortunately, is not. He had a really fun melee build, too. You can survive against this guy's flamethrower. Just hunker down right here, and then next round you can step down. I don't think you can do anything to stop you from leaving, unless you have like Fear of Fire or something.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, at least no wound times. Why is the evac not functioning? Oh, come on, this evac's not working. I'll use console to fix that if I can. How do I force an evac to arrive? Evac. Force evac. Please set more soldiers on fire for my amusement. Yeah, being on fire sounds is pretty funny. Long War Force evac, thank you. Long War Force evac. Oh, I have to like throw a new one, I guess. Cooldown, what is this? Battle 0? And battle... Do I get the character if I do that? Alright, 2 soldiers dead, that's fine, I guess. Squad wipe averted. At least it's an averted squad wipe, that's true. But we've already missed like 2 or 3 scientist missions. I kinda didn't want to miss this group column also. And now I'm gonna have to spend more time doing covert action to get a re. Hey, I got a promotion out of this. That's something, I guess. Alright, we're gonna get another shield wraith. Say goodbye to our Muton Trooper. To be fair, Muton Troopers aren't something I use too often in the endgame, but they're actually not bad though. It's just a personal thing where it's just, I happen to use all my other soldiers and end up forgetting about the Muton. It's a generic type of soldier, but it's actually really good at doing its generic stuff. Did not manage to win that mission. I better sure as hell managed to win this one over here at the very least. Supply rate is coming up very soon. What intel do I have? I have 105. This is a very solid team to not boost with. I'm gonna run this mission without a boost. I'm gonna win it, and I'm going to not have to spend intel on this shit. It says in the Shield Wraith mod page that it is only one per campaign. You can't get another if they die. Oh, really? Okay, then we're gonna prove that this campaign's winnable without a Shield Wraith. Easy. I have to say, every single Shield Wraith that I've had so far has not helped the campaign very much. I need to probably do a better job of keeping them alive. That is why it is kind of OP. I have to say, its early game is kind of weak though. But maybe it's just because mines just keep dying.
Heading out. Enemy patrol on the move.
Let's patrol that we can kill. Okay, let's make sure that our guys are at the squad safe range. It's nice and safe. Back over to here. Let's bring our sniper back to here. I think they're kind of OP in the early game, you think? Well, to be fair, I did notice that their damage output was a little bit higher than the usual. I think most soldiers do like 4 to 6 damage or 3 to 5 damage with like swords and stuff. The shield rates was doing like 5 to 7, I think, which is definitely a few points higher than usual. I need to put you in a spot where you won't get revealed easily. I'm thinking back here for now. We're just gonna set up this rocket to blow these guys all up.
Got it covered.
I wouldn't mind using the trench gun on them if they don't give me the chance to leave, and they are not giving me the chance to leave. Oh, we might have to trench gun them. Let's see. Ah, we have to trench gun them all. I can't even trench gun that many of them. Oh boy, are we gonna squad wipe twice? That sounds really tragic. We're not gonna squad wipe twice, right? I'm gonna double lead the target on the Michan because I really want that thing dead. Seeing as how we can't Ghostwalker away, I guess we're just going to be within range to rocket them all. Not having concealment for the rest of this mission is gonna suck though.
Scanning.
I'm gonna put you up just a little bit closer, maybe. I think I'd actually rather you just Overwatch here. If they turn around, things will be okay. Nope, they're coming straight in. Also, I'm leading the target, so they are just gonna die, actually.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Big hit against the Purifier, that's a really big deal. Almost. Not almost. Okay then, things need to die here. I'm gonna bring you back to here and trench gun this way probably. I could also trench gun this way. I technically don't care if the Viper lives, I just really want to make sure the Purifier dies. We have a rocket over here. We actually have a ton of rockets. If I need to use the rockets, I can. Surprisingly, I don't actually think I need to use the rocket this round. Let both of our snipers reload here. Let's also get an evac zone out just for a little bit of safety here.
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, one dead Purifier. The Viper can tongue grab, but that's fine. Let's blast this way. Bit of damage on the sectoid. Bit of damage on the grub. Not enough to kill either of them, though. I feel like we kill the sectoid so not too many things can mind control us. And then next round we can kill the Viper with whoever.
What's over there?
Oh my goodness, guys, come on!
Just a little off.
Guys! Okay, squad. I'm just going to end my turn here. Snipers can't do anything besides just sit there after they've reloaded anyways. Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage this round. Hopefully the Viper just tongue grabs us, but if it doesn't, it might just, it's within range to move up and try to find someone, so it might just do that. Psionics on crap. The Saurian is one of the worst ones, but it's not too bad, honestly. Bit of chip damage there. Is that soldier gonna die? Hopefully not. He might. Oh, he got a crit. Oh, no, he just got... Why is it saying he got combat rush? I think he's getting shot to death by that sectoid. Okay, we lost our gorilla here. I hope it's not a permadeath. Oh, hey, you're actually still barely alive.
Okay, that didn't feel good.
Okay, not bad. You're still alive. We take those. I need to point blank that Viper. Oh my gosh, you can't even reach the Viper. That's really bad. Our teammate is in this tile, and the Viper's on that tile. If I demolition blast the vehicle, that should actually kill the Viper, I think. Without killing our teammate. Never mind, that did not do what I thought it would do, but it did technically destroy its cover. Let's have you not miss this shot. We're gonna get a guaranteed kill there, and then everyone else can focus fire on the remaining enemies here. Do your best, everyone. I like how that soldier's not even holding onto the back of the gun. She's just holding onto the middle with one arm. You here. You are missing a lot of HP. Naturally, that's not a good thing. I have a medkit for this person if we're ready to use that. I might actually take this rocket because we're that desperate. We're pretty desperate right now. I can medkit, stand in the face of the sectoid, kill this guy. Are you gonna kill yourself if you do this? Are you gonna kill your friend if you do this? Retile scatter? What if it just scatters off completely? Like, I think you need at least 2 tiles of scatter to ensure that it doesn't miss. That's not good. I don't have a flashbang on you, and I don't have a flank on you. How about this? How about you just run all the way back here and receive a medkit from this guy? I need to kill the zombie, though. That's the other issue. I can flashbang like this, but then the sector is just gonna shoot you to death. What if I stand you out in the open so the sectoid had something else to shoot at? None of these are good options. This requires running through the poison. This requires running through the poison. This doesn't require running through the poison, but then that sectoid can easily flank you. It's not easy, but he can flank you. You can stand over here and flashbang this guy and pray that this guy doesn't kill you. You guys trust that rocket? Do you guys think we can trust that rocket? Because I kind of need that rocket really badly right now. I think at the very least we can get that sectoid, right? And then I'm going to bring you all the way back to here and receive some healing from this person here. From this tile you can receive some healing. Oh, okay, now more people are actually gonna die. Oh, fuck! Man, this game did not want me to play this campaign, did it? At this point, it just suddenly decided, nope. Oh, and the game's not letting me medkit from this tile. You're disoriented, I see. Alright, this campaign might just be toast at this point. Oh no, this campaign might be toast at this point, guys. You're gonna tank the hit for Liu, even though that probably won't matter at all. Here, you wanna just land that shot and not miss it? Thank you for that.
Vengeance will be mine.
You wanna just be out of range? No? Okay, fine. Bleed out? No bleed out? Okay. They're dancing on us now. Bait crashing, we go again. You know what's funnier than 1 3-tile scatter rocket? 2 3-tile scatter rockets. Okay, here comes the poison bomb. It's not too bad though. It's a matter of what this guy can land. Oh, that's my friend you got there. I'm gonna need you to put him back down. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to put him back down. I kind of wanted him alive, actually. Okay, you're barely still alive.
I'll just go do that then. I'm ready.
We can possibly down this thing at point blank. Oh my god, you don't even have 100. Disorient and poison. You still got it though, good work.
How many is that now?
Now then. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, but we don't care about 4 and 5. Can I deal with the sectoid somehow? No, because we're out of ammo. Yeah, we've seen better days. We've seen better days with our campaigns. And you're disoriented. Oh, pleasant. Look at the zombie's face. Oh man. What have they done to you, Liu? Remember, all monkey paw wishes turn bad. This is so cursed. Let's look at it again. Anime characters turned into zombies can be kind of funny, actually. Alright. We'll admit death here. Fine. Fine. Alright, to be fair, we didn't get any scientists early on. I'm kind of happy to be over with this campaign. So losing 3 soldiers in the early game is so deadly. No, it's not that. It's that we lost 2 missions that both have to do with Advent strength in a region that we're working on. And then the fact that I spent all this time infiltrating and didn't get any of it. And plus, it's not like this campaign was ahead in any way. There was no redeeming qualities about it specifically, besides just us doing a lot of missions. But, like, we missed out on, like, 2 or 3 scientists right at the start of the campaign. We should have had, like, 5 scientists at that point. And by the time my laboratories came online, those should have been staffed with scientists, but it's not. So at this point, I'm okay with just restarting. We did a mag rush, we didn't get the scientists, and now we're, like, just dying because we don't have mag weapons for things that require mag weapons. Attempt 29 it is. Yes, it is.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification
Wait for the
Day.
program to respond,
Line up at the
please.
site of the Great Accord, celebrating the
Yeah, but Ronar seems to be the haha, I lost 30 soldiers, let's win kind of guy. That's if we built a attachment to the campaign. I don't feel an attachment to that campaign. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, some campaigns, I'm just like, oh man, no matter what, we're gonna pull through. Those are usually the campaigns that are, like, at least mid-game, though. Whereas, if it's, like, early game, like where we are, I'm just like, alright, let's start a new timeline. Let's see what our starting squad looks like. Snake, Stun Lancer. I definitely feel like the waiting for the soldiers. There is a waiting, right? Because I feel like Stun Lancers and stuff like that seems to get weighted so much more than everything else. If the vibes are good. Yeah, we fight based on vibes. Vibe warring. That's what we do.
Accessing the feed now. We're in.
This game wants its pound of flesh.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Going from day 2 of attempt 28 to day 1 of attempt 29. Yep. My girlfriend won't be back home for a bit, so I don't need to prepare dinner or anything like that. She'll have her own dinner today. But we get to play for extra long. Let's go prepare a second campaign so that when we start streaming tomorrow, we'll at least get to start playing. I want to start playing the mid-game stuff soon. Frost Necromancer. I don't know how I feel about Frost Necromancer. We do have a Shield Bearer. Maybe I'll play with this one. Just play with Shield Bearer. Now let's take a look at the starting squad and see if we're happy with them. We could also take this moment to update and add mods. I think the only ones I need to update and add right now are fine to add on mid-campaign, so it should be fine. We need to download the Requiem lost stuff. And what else do we need to update? I don't know, I think there's just a couple of things I need to update.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Incoming transmission.
Okay, looking at this squad, the Reaper's accuracy is absolutely abysmal. No targeting, cool under pressure. He's got thousands to go, which is kind of nice.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
But here's the shield bearer. This guy comes with perks like Fortifying Incense and Sacred Incense, which are kind of exciting actually, as well as combat drugs. So essentially he's like the combat engineer, but like better in almost every way. He also gives dense smoke. He's kind of like the combat engineer, except instead of slam firing at Master Sergeant, he gets super smoke grenades that protect your entire squad. This guy also gets access to improved suppression, which is actually a very valuable tool here. And he also gets access to really powerful medkitting abilities too. Somewhat interesting. What else do we got? Frost Necromancer, Mind Control, Phantasmal Killer, Fortress, Neural Feedback. Gains a Tesla grenade that causes damage similar to a frag grenade, but ignores all armor, depletes shields, and has a 100% chance to jam weapons, forcing a reload. That's actually pretty cool. Flashbanger. You have the same size zombie abilities. You have the ability to inflict frost. Now the question is, can you inflict frost on mechanical units easily? You have access to Slip Rain. Rain Freeze doesn't affect mechanical enemies, neither does Frigid Whisper. Soul Frost can't target mechanical units, I think. I don't think you can apply frost very easily. Let's see what we've got over here. Got the Akimbo that we were looking for. Another Akimbo. We have 3 Akimbos on this one. I almost wanted to build a triple Akimbo squad, not because it's good, but just because I can. What would a triple Akimbo squad even look like? Is there any, like, fun reasons that I would want to build triple Akimbos? If there's any good reasons, I'll stick with this campaign, but I'm thinking I'm most likely rolling a new one. I'm not feeling this run here. Nimble Hands, Frantic Fire, Heat Arsenal. Butcher, that's really good. Throat, Poison Dart Volley, Dedication, Battlefield Awareness. Yeah, let's start a different one. Let's see if we can get something with a, what am I looking for specifically? What do I want for my starting group? I think either a squad that can set up the Frost Legion to deal with Cygate, or I want something that's really powerful at killing Chosen. Either one of those two. As long as we get either one of those two as our starting people, then I'm happy.
Excitement continues to build.
We've had 30 minutes of gameplay and 8 hours of theory crafting characters. Yep, this is a Ronar stream. Hey, to be fair, today we've been doing a lot of playing. Barely any theory crafting, in fact.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
This mutant looks really cool. And of course that's the same guy as before. Take a look at that mutant. I think it's the Prowler, if I'm not mistaken. What about an early game alien to really push the campaign into high gear quickly? I feel like if I'm gonna use a soldier, I want a strong early and late game soldier. Like, there's soldiers that are good at all points in the game, so I kinda want that. I don't want a character that acts as a rookie with higher stats until the end game where they actually get, like, something that takes them off.
There, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
That's exactly the start of my current campaign, Raptor and Prowler.
Incoming
Ooh,
transmission.
that sounds cool. Let's take a look at the Raptor here. Phase drone. You got the Sentinel if I decide to go with the Overwatch build. Sniper Elite plus Sentinel. Ooh, you learn Manu 40.
Really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere. She wasn't the type to let the collapse of XCOM stop her research.
Against the odds, Long Watch. You've got really reliable Overwatch. That's pretty cool, I guess. How's the Prowler? You get Pinpoint, Chain Shot. Oh, this soldier gets ECM. I never knew that. Smoke and Mirrors, lead the target. Against the odds. Do you have Squad Sight on your gun? You do get Squad Sight, but that's like a really late game thing. You have smoke grenades that give simulants and allows you to kind of entrench in a spot. You have a stealthy build. Hey, it's a Fusilier. Haven't seen one of those in a long time. Heavy, Roboticist. Hijacker and a Hell Knight. I think I would have played this if we got like impact compensation up here. Unfortunately we did not, so... Oh, I have a second Hell Knight. Alright, we'll give it round 2. No impact compensation. Alright, fine.
Accessing the feed. Excitement continues.
Do we have any unnamed human soldiers? Well, we're just starting a new gatecrasher, so we probably will get one eventually. Ooh, what type of mutant is that? I think that's the Requiem mutant, right? Yeah, that's the mutant infiltrator. That thing was cool. We have a priest. Let's take a look at both of these guys and decide what we want to do with them.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wound.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
Incoming transmission.
Hey, priest, what are you good at? You're good at... mind controlling stuff. Panic and stuff.
Aside from us getting this ship up and
Almost everything in the endgame is immune to panic and mind control. At least the things that are relevant for us to kill.
I'm more than happy to leave the hard
So the other option is to play the buff route. I can try to have you buff teammates using... that's alright, I guess. It's not particularly amazing. It is kind of nice to be able to give teammates immunity to purifiers and stuff, but here's the thing. Bastion comes online by, like, Gunnery Sergeant. By this point, we're probably building Hazmat Vest. So at this point, Bastion is no longer that relevant to us. Something involving freeze might be okay, but I think I can't target mechanical enemies with half this stuff. Check out the Mutant Infiltrator. Oh, he's got Unload. Gain a starting action point each turn. So with Marauder, you can shoot 4 times. With Unload, you can... This guy's pretty cool because he's got aggression as well as bring him on. But Unload doesn't actually work with crit. He does learn perks like Combat Presence. War Master Cadet Training. We'll keep this save file here just in case we want to play with it later. But we'll keep on fishing. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm thinking either a really tanky unit, a really good frost unit, or an officer unit, I think is what I really want. Doesn't have to be like the Advent officer, but just something that knows how to command pretty decently well.
Accessing the feed.
My take is that since a lot of our defectors die in mid-game anyways, the real value of our starting defectors come from how effective they are in the early game. Hey, not all of our defectors die in the early game. Just the ones named Neko. Grr. Or rather, hiss. Neko, I have a question. Are you supposed to be a snake or a cat? Because Neko's cat. But you want to be the snakes all the time, though. Like I said before, I wasn't feeling the priest. So we'll just back out of this one immediately. If I don't find anything interesting in like the next 2 or 3 rerolls, we'll just give ourselves the Advent Officer. We'll just give ourselves an Advent Officer and just pick whichever alien feels nicest to play with.
Accessing the feed.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day. Now
Advent doesn't have cats. Or cows. When was the last time anyone saw a cow? I like how serious they make it sound. It's like, no, they just put away all the cows. That's what happened. Also, I'm surprised Shen is actually able to remember what cows are, because technically aliens have already taken over the world for a while, right?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Ooh, a frost purifier. Okay, maybe we play with that.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
The frost purifier is very tanky. Maybe I want a tanky soldier.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds...
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Good work out there, Commander. You use magical powers to instantly evaporate all the enemies. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Transmission.
Considering Shen's father was there during the invasion and you kind of need a father to be... Okay, I guess she was probably, like... What's the timeline? Like, how old was she supposed to be during that time? Was she, like, old enough to, like, remember things? Because I thought she would be, like, have been, like, a toddler during the XCOM 1 days.
My
my people understand the value.
We got here Reblossom. Bionic Bomb. Lightning Reflexes is kind of good on a Templar. Sustain is pretty nice. Solace. Reblossom is sort of interesting. When foes survive the Templar's melee attacks, immediately perform a Blade Storm attack against them. I can see this actually being pretty solid. Let's pick up Reblossom, which is 35 points, and then we'll also pick up maybe Sustain or some combination of these perks down here. I don't know how I'm going to decide on that yet. Then we're just going to do the usual stuff. Hardened Shields, Crusader's Rage, Amplify, Soul Shot. I'm going to try out Overcharge a little bit more. I kind of did like that last campaign that we played. Jane Kelly. Ooh, she gets Serial here. We either turn her into a shotgunner or some sort of long-range serial soldier. Not sure which one it's gonna be, but we'll pick something. She does get access to lead the target. Man, if your accuracy wasn't terrible, I'd actually consider taking Marauder on you. Alright, we're gonna try something involving serial. I don't know if it's gonna be shotgun, I don't know if it's gonna be sniper, or if it's gonna be... I don't know, maybe rifle? Rifle serial user? I don't think it's bullet pop. We're gonna do something with that. And then after that, we're gonna give her Butcher to make sure her serial shots do as much damage as possible. The other option is Bullseye as usual because that's really good against the Chosen. We have access to things like Sidewinder to keep her alive. We'll also give her things like Disabling Shot. Lightfoot is probably important if we're going to be taking serial. Shadow Step, and then... I don't know, like something around here. Cool. That's our Jane Kelly. Over here we have our Frost Purifier. Let's go check this guy out. He's got Battle Lord. Well, that's exciting. Shadow Melt, Combat Fitness. He's got 28 dodge total. You can learn damage control, galvanized armor. Alright, we'll try doing full tank with this guy, I think. Combatives gives us bonus dodge chance. 1000 to go gets me more kills though. First use of the Ice Thrower per turn will refund the actions used. Crusader's Rage means he can take damage and still be available for combat. Frost Strike and Throwing Axe abilities grant a movement-only action. Frost Strike and... This is good for getting you out of, like, danger, I guess. And then Lightfoot gives you a bunch of mobility. I kinda like this middle row build here. In fact, you don't even need that. I think I would give you free Axe Throw or Double Time. Guy also gets Disarming Strike, which is kind of interesting. Brawler probably fits your build the best, though. What would actually fit your build the best? You're going Battle Lord because we're going to expect that enemies live, and then we just need to do a bunch of damage somehow. You don't need thousands to go because you can't refund actions during Battle Lord. So I think it would be something like this. Maybe Lightning Reflexes just so you can run past enemy overwatches. That is kind of important. And then you'll take damage control to just have a bunch of armor and either Untouchable, Burial Blade, or Quick Frost. And as long as I keep killing things on the enemy turn using Battle Lord, I think I just keep getting Untouchable, right? I don't think this is once per turn, so I think that works. 35 AP points here, and then with very high intelligence you can learn something else. I'm thinking between Combat Fitness and Brawler are my two choices here. Okay, that soldier looks like they'd be pretty fun. In fact, for those of you guys who are still around right now, let's go do a giveaway here. Untouchable, I believe, is once per turn. Oh, okay, well, that's unfortunate. But if you guys want to be a Frost Purifier, type in me in chat. A chance to be that super cool badass. That really is a badass soldier. Zero Co. I am Uchitoru. Stultus. Red tap. Anybody else? I'll give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and spin. Welcome aboard, Nagaratep. Here, I know you guys wanted to hear the cheering noises, so I'll let you guys have that. Okay, next up is the Mutant Prowler. Sacred Incense. This one's mine. Combat Fitness. Neurotoxin Shot. Blurred Flush. You learned Flush, I'm pretty happy with that already. How do I want to build you? Reverse Fire into Chain Shot is sort of interesting. You get a triple shot with that build, but of course your triple shot comes online all the way at the end of the campaign. Against the odds is really good. Do I turn you into a stealth soldier maybe? Give you access to ECM, or do I just have you shoot things to death? I could just have you there on stealth missions, and your main job is just throw the evac flare and immediately fade away until it's time to go home. And then you just leave. That's actually kind of a legit thing that we could do with this guy. His entire role in the stealth missions is just provide ECMs, throw the evac zone, get out. Damages all nearby foes. Shadow Strike is basically just on a 4-turn cooldown. We have Parkour, we have Done Smoke, Combat Simulants. I think if we got, like, Combat Drugs, that might have been a little bit better. Actually, this one gives crit, the other one doesn't give crit, though. Squad Sight, Alpha Mike Foxtrot with Pinpoint. I feel like I do something with Alpha Mike Chain Shot. That's probably a really powerful combo. Excuse me. Consume all available action points to take a special shot, gaining bonus aim and crit chance and critical damage for each point of movement. For each standard and non-movement action consumed. Deadeye. Maim. Bring him on. Is this a high damage rifle? It's alright. Critical damage is a bit weak though. I feel like with the special effects of this gun, you kind of have to go with like some sort of high damage single shot build, right? It just wouldn't feel right to not do something like that. Fire a shot that explodes, damaging all foes near the target. I'm curious how much damage this does. Is this just the weapon damage multiplied onto everything that gets hit? Because if that is, that's actually a really good gun. We could just use this with the high damage shot of this thing, plus like Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Have an AoE shot. In fact, would that just make this into like the Requiem sniper rifle, but with extra steps?
The commander running things. I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you...
No, my work here is done, Muton. We could do the stealth build. alert, he's got combat fitness, he's got this one's mind, so I don't think I need to pick up Shadow Strike. This has a 3-turn cooldown. I could also pick this up with the Shadow Strike combo, and then just like, between both of these, I just wait for their cooldowns to come up together. And I just cycle between them. You've got very good shots. How's your crit chance on this gun? I'm assuming this gun counts as like a sniper rifle type thing, so it'll probably end up getting like 20% crit chance on it on the higher levels. So 20, 30... Yeah, we can easily reach 100%. I kind of want to try Explosive Shot, honestly. That sounds like fun. I guess Explosive Shot would work better with Shadow Strike Fade though, right? And then we just take ECM anyways. Or Steady Hands for more crit chance. I could also take Bring 'em On for more raw damage from the explosives. Oh, I wonder actually, does Squad Sight extend the range of Explosive Shot? Does anyone know this? That would be really cool if you could basically turn this guy into the Requiem sniper rifle user. Okay, I might consider this if this actually works. If this works, we'll make you into an Explosive Shot initiator, where you eventually just stealth away, wait for the opportunity to just keep on sniping things, and as long as we have like... or you don't even need to snipe things, as long as you have Squad Sight on them. I don't know if Explosive Shot works like that. I kinda wanna find out if it does. So when the next mission spawns, I'm gonna do a quick test using console commands. And after that, let's go and promote these guys. We got a Shredder over here, that's exciting. Scavenger. Tempted just automatically pick that. Technical. Okay, we do have the Mercenary that I've been looking for, but your accuracy is pretty bad for a Mercenary. Mobility is pretty bad also. Got a Technical over here as well as an Agent. Let's see if there are any unnamed human soldiers. I think everyone here is named right now. Yeah, everyone here has a nickname. Let's start with the Shredder. Oh hey, we got something similar to last time. We still have the Lethal Hunter's Instinct. Oh, we have the same combo again! Wait, this is exciting! Alright, now this campaign is really exciting now. I'm gonna spend all the AP points just to teach you all this stuff, because I want to just blast things with this combo. 2, 4, 6, 8. So theoretically 8 bonus damage on the initial shots, or 8 bonus damage if you shoot on 2 separate things. With Fracture, I think you can just get near 100% accurate shots with your shotgun against 2 separate mechanical enemies and just like down them instantly. This will be the Mech Slayer, I think. The ultimate Mech Slayer. Concentration will help out in that endeavor. Attacks ignore half of cover bonus. Probably Shotgun Finesse. Untouchable is a fine option also, and then thousands to go to get a 3rd shot. Alright, Danny, let's see you do what no other of our Shredders could do. Survive until the training center is built. Got a Scavenger over here. Ooh, Loot Goblin. Good stuff. And target definition. Okay. How do I make use of this? So you get to mark things for free. And whenever you see stuff, it remains permanently visible. I think this is going to be our soldier of choice for scouting missions. I'm going to give you Conceal. And you're just going to go around the entire map spotting things. And then let the rest of the squad do their things. Gonna give you field medic there, maybe give you bonus movement. I think bonus movement is good. I think for the most part you're just gonna stay in stealth for most of the missions that you're on. Mark for equipment salvage. Then that means you no longer need to take this perk. Which means I could be freed up to take Cool Under Pressure into Kill Zone, or I could take the Grappling Hook, doesn't really matter which one we go for. And then after that I would take probably Combat Presence and turn you into an officer of some sort, is what I'm thinking. And you'll just stay in stealth, issue commands with combat presence as well as regular commands, and you'll be able to just target definition things on the map. You also naturally come with hollow targeting, so if I end up wanting to shoot with you I can, but I think I'd rather just have you in stealth for the entirety of the missions that you're on. Excitement continues to build. Curse you, lurkers. It's okay, Profession Marksman. One day you'll get a soldier. I think we'll go technical with this guy. He's pretty fast, and with Lightfoot he'll be ultra fast. Devastation, Untouchable, Executioner, Sixth Sense. I kinda like Sixth Sense on a soldier like this. I don't get to learn too much stuff, and at first I wanted Lightfoot, but to be fair, Lightfoot isn't really going to help you that much since you're already so fast. So instead we should actually just take these two perks down here. Immunity to Purifiers and immunity to, not immunity, and free loot. And we're just going to do the usual stuff, something like that. Final soldier over here. I will wait to promote you. I do want a mercenary, and I might end up turning you into one. But if I get a better soldier as a mercenary, I'd rather just turn you into a technical, I think. Because technicals don't really need that accuracy here. Power coil is very close by, so that's really nice to see. Let's get our GTS going.
I do find...
Alright, let's get this all out of the way here. Oh, I did not want to investigate that. Alright, nice. We wasted some scanning time. Beautiful.
Another important step forward in our research. I will make that our highest priority.
I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants.
Alright, back over here. Let's go find a mission and let's go do it.
Technology of our own design to pursue justice for those who have fallen victim to the elders and their servants.
Just gonna throw someone in here temporarily, probably that muton.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and resources by not conducting any research. Please consider
we got the research going.
We're good. As soon as possible.
And, oh, I haven't actually named this muton yet. Who would like to be this muton? If you don't want to be in this list, say so now. If you're okay with being in this list, I will spin that wheel in just a bit. Let me bring up the muton so you guys can see him. He's pretty cool, and his gun explodes too. He's also got this really cool tubing thing in the back. That's my advertising speech for this guy. Alright, Fazgor. I wonder if I'll get a soldier that survives before Half-Life 3 comes out. At this point, is it just a meme? Do people actually believe Half-Life 3 will ever come out? Alright, then next, let's get you in here. Anybody else? 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, Tomb Raider? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and spin. Fazgor it is! Welcome aboard, Fazgor.
Most of our new recruits
Alright, let's start looking for missions.
Like the Avenger.
Good times. Good timers. Come on, good timers. Engineer.
Pick things up on the fly.
Personnel, alright, not bad, I'll take that.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
I'm gonna start by bringing that scavenger.
That whole place could end up
Frost
on fire.
Purifier is gonna be on this mission with us. I think I want to start training up... Oh no, actually, what am I doing? I should be training up rookies. Anyone that doesn't have... Oh my gosh, this guy has 75 aim and 10 mobility. That's insane. Alright, good stuff. We need to reserve one person to become a bounty hunter. I'm thinking one of these 14 mobility people with 33 will. That's pretty solid. I could also bring the 13 mobility guy with 36 will. They'll get to participate on more missions, and with higher dodge, they'll be less likely to die, so it's not a bad idea to give to that guy instead. Would I rather higher mobility or... I think definitely will is a really important one because it allows them to participate on more missions. Alright, we'll decide on that afterwards. For now, let's just throw these people in. I think you're just going to participate on this mission as normal because your will is kind of low. Is that an 18 mobility soldier? Hold up a second. No, you're just holding an SMG. You tried to prick me. You tried to prick me. For this one, we'll bring in the scavenger, and we're just gonna start scavenging things, I think. And then we'll just throw another rookie in for now. Alright, rookies, grab your grenades. In fact, I'm gonna take off a couple more people and just add in some more rookies, I think. The faster we train up our rookies, the happier we'll be. I can actually add some more rookies onto this one. Let's try to see how many we can fit. I'll consider turning West Easy. Actually, no, West Easy will turn into a ninja. I should just bring West Easy on this mission. West Easy's hair just got completely messed up. Trying to look to see if there's any soldiers in the character pool that I know. A special promotion. I don't think any of these guys have any special promotions. Alright, you guys, let's get you all out there. A whole squad of 7, in fact.
Sky Ranger deployed. In position to drop.
One more mission. Engineer mission, engineer mission, engineer mission, engineer mission, engineer mission. Alright, an engineer mission, but not a lot of time on it. This one's a little bit rough, but that's okay. So the 10 mobility people will be reserved for sniper training. I can see that you guys aren't going to be particularly great snipers with that accuracy. Oh, their accuracies are actually kind of bad for sniper training. We shall see how that goes. Many of you do not have very bright futures as snipers with that amount of accuracy. With a boost, this should go up to 7 to 9. I can actually throw in one more person. I think. Can I not? Maybe I can't. If I SMG everyone in this squad, and I squeeze in one more, 93%, 94%. Alright, we'll take off this guy for now. Everybody grab your grenades. I thought Half-Life 3 had new legs after Alex came out, but haven't heard a single thing, and Alex was 6 years ago, yikes. So there were people out there who did have some hope.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Alright, we're gonna let that mission run. Everyone else go into recruit mode, and we are going to start looking for the black market.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. I will begin our research
Now then, do we have a hostage region?
We can now work to establish.
Ah, so close. Mexico could have been a hostage region. It had potential. Alright, theoretically it still can be. New Arctic is also an option if you want to go in that direction, but that takes a while to reach. But here's what we can do. We can liberate New Brazil, liberate Western US. Once I have both of these spots unlocked, we will take control of these 3 spots here, then contact New Mexico, and it'll be isolated by itself, and then Advent won't be able to reinforce that spot. Hopefully that'll be okay. If we want to pull this off, we have to liberate these spots with very little strength in them.
Market is open.
We got ourselves a shinobi and an infantry. We'll start by buying that engineer first, though. Engineer, let's go plop you down in here so we can get our R&D lab up and running as soon as possible here. Shrapnel mine and conditioning, there we go. I'm gonna sell off most of our trooper corpses. What else can I sell? I can also sell off... At this point, I'm just going to get rid of the incendiary mine and the heavy barrel.
Market is open.
Let's go buy ourselves a shinobi, just because shinobis are nice to have. They're a solid soldier for doing get-on-point missions and just winning it, as well as a good suicide soldier for stealth missions. We got Fern over here. Close Encounters, Hunter's Instincts, Marauder. Nothing that I'm particularly looking forward to using, but we do have a Reconnoiter guy here, so that's kind of nice. I'll let you pick up Reconnoiter and maybe Adrenaline or something. That'll be your perks. Your main role here is just stealthing for the squad. Fade, Conceal, definitely Conceal. Whirlwind, Reaper, double time. Good. And at this point, I think we're about ready to switch them back over. One day until must launch. Back to Intel for you guys, and I am going to contact down up here, actually.
Setting course for Western United States. Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Okay, this mission is ready. Let's give it a quick boost. And we have ourselves a mission where we can grab ourselves an engineer and hopefully train up all of these baby soldiers here. What's the point of a hostage region? To farm it. Basically, if Advent can't reinforce a region with strength, then essentially it's always stuck at 2 strength and you can just constantly do missions there. The other thing that you can do is you're raising vigilance, which raises the vigilance versus strength on the global scale, and that slows down the Avatar project when they see that there's just a bunch of missions being done at a spot and that they can't send in strength to that region. And then the final reason that's really good is because they will try to drop UFOs there non-stop, and you can just keep killing the UFOs and just keep on getting free stuff. We don't have stealth on this mission, unfortunately, but run all the way forward. Rookies move up. VIP, stand up there, don't get caught and killed.
Oh, okay.
The evac zone is right up ahead. Right up there. I'll take a risky first move down here with this soldier. Ebenino sees nothing.
No need to ask twice. No need to ask twice.
Okay, so far none of the enemies have found us. If we don't get any kills on this mission, that's fine, because all the rookies just auto-promote anyways. The closest pod is somewhere inside of that building up ahead. If we go around the entire side, we might not have to fight anything. Nope, unfortunately we have to fight something. Hello. You guys want to stand next to this car so I can just blow it up and kill you all?
Their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic.
That sectoid has decided death is the right option. Unfortunately, I can't reach that guy in the back, but I think we can probably grenade that vehicle. I just have to get past some overwatches here. Can we? I'm actually not sure. I'm also a little bit scared about running all these overwatches of Nicarta. He's not exactly, built to take this many hits here. Where's the VIP? Can I make you run an Overwatch or two? I can only have you run the Sectoid's Overwatch, but not like the Overwatch from the other guy. You're the only one that doesn't see the other person, so I think I have you run the first Overwatch back to here.
Yeah, whatever.
Good dodge. Then after that, we take our next rookie with the highest amount of stats. A little bit of chip damage, we're good. Now then, how do we take care of that sentry? If I can blow up that vehicle with a grenade from over here, that would be great. I think that guy's dead. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, alright. If I throw the grenade on top of the sectoid, the explosions will kill it. I want his loot. Throw it like this, and then we have you chop this fellow here. Sectoid dead. Excellent work. But we got more enemies. I hope you can actually take those hits well. Also, I need this car to explode, but it didn't explode earlier. This car should be able to explode. I'm fairly certain it can. Okay, apparently it can't explode. What the hell? If this guy gets shot to death, I'll be very upset. This soldier doesn't actually take cover, so he can easily go to— oh, Ebenino's actually gonna die here. Fuck. We're about to lose a rookie here. Or not! Never lucky. Pure skill. Oof, he hit us though. This is a soldier where we do not want to lose too much health. He's already losing a lot of health. I'm so angry that this car didn't explode. I'm pretty certain it can.
Will do.
I'm fairly certain that car is definitely explodable. I think I just hide you back here so they can't see you and shoot you. You quickly get out of here before you die. Do we just run the entire squad all the way up? If we hide back here, we can wait for a round until our grenades are back up, then we can just kill that guy. And then we'll just have Fred tank the hits because he's got so much HP compared to everyone else. This sentry is just like shooting all the ammo that he owns. All of it. Alright, I have a grenade on every single soldier here. So what we're gonna try to do right now is to get past these guys. I don't think Fred will die if I just start throwing grenades, right? I also have a flashbang with this guy. The flashbang can't hit both of them. No, it can't hit both of them, unfortunately. I'm gonna top you up. Let's make sure you're one step further from dying here. We're gonna flashbang that sentry so his overwatch doesn't matter. After that, we're going to allow Fred to run a little bit closer, and we're just gonna start lobbing grenades on all of these enemies here. This grenade really won't blow up that car, I think, so let's just focus on killing the things that we can. Big grenade over there, not bad. We'll start with the soldiers that are furthest back, who will have the hardest time reaching these guys over here. Center all your grenades to maximize damage. Sometimes it does 2 damage even if you center it. Pretty rare, but sometimes it happens.
Whatever you say.
This is our last bit of grenades also. Finally got rid of that guy. I only have one more set of grenades, unfortunately.
On it.
But I really want this guy dead with our last set of grenades. Okay, VIP. You're close to being able to escape. Not quite there yet, though. I'm gonna put you right up over... Do I dare dash you towards the objective right away? Probably not, right? Okay, there is one more trooper back there. I can connect, good. This guy keeps chipping down all of our life, it's so bad.
Oh, come on, you big ugly! That's all you got?
5 enemies on the map have been found. I guess we can just all try to SMG this guy to death. Trying to kill enemies with SMGs is so bad now. It feels absolutely terrible trying to kill things with an SMG.
Is it clear? I've got eyes on advent troops.
Okay, and there is another group of 2. I think we're almost done. There's one more group of 2 somewhere out there. I'll probably just finish this guy off with you.
You see that?
I think the VIP can actually just make a run for it at this point. In fact, all of us probably can, as long as we survive this round. Drone's gonna stun someone, of course.
All right.
I also need to get our VIP out of here, as well as our Frost Soldier here. I'm gonna put you down towards the back. Everyone else is just gonna slowly make their crawl out. You're gonna get stunned by that drone, unfortunately, Tobata. I don't know if I can help you here. I wanted to kill this Frost Trooper, but I can't, though. We're also using SMGs versus, like, drones right now, so that's a big problem for us. If one of you guys bleeds out, the other person can carry the non-bleeding out person, maybe. I really want to shoot this guy to death, but I can't.
Got it.
Can you? There should be zero chance that you get that guy unless someone else assists with the SMGs. Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, he has a grenade, doesn't he? Oh no, 2 rookies are dead. Somehow he's still alive. Okay, alright.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
And the drone's gonna stun Ebenino. Oh wait, the drone actually missed. That is a rarity. If we can kill that drone, then these people can actually go home without that zone of control on them, I think.
VIP is secure.
If you were only stepping just one pal over, I could just grenade and kill you right now. Oh man, these rookies trying to kill a drone is just not happening. This is just 0% chance of that happening. Oh man, you guys are given a chance to live. And you can't even capitalize on it, that's so sad. Come on, little guys, you guys can do it. I need to get you out of here, because if you take any more hits, you're just gonna straight up die. Like, literally, I think. Can I keep you around here? I don't want to jeopardize this campaign by having, like, an actual important soldier die. Like, if the rookies die, that's fine, but if this guy dies, that's just, like, oh my gosh. Not a good time. Okay, there are many people here that won't be making it home, possibly. Here, what if I run you all the way up to distract that sectoid? Who has the most amount of HP? Fred. Fred, you can distract that sectoid for as long as it takes, okay? I'm gonna have you standing in the half cover here, so the sectoid shoots at you instead. Then after that, I need this drone to not target this guy somehow. How do I do that? Maybe I can. Maybe I just get ready to grab either one of them as soon as they start bleeding out. I think that's the right call here. Oh my god, okay, he might not bleed out if another hit lands. Don't 5% him. As long as you get panicked or disoriented, that's fine. Disorient is completely fine. You can take that hit. Oh my god, these rookies somehow are all gonna survive, I think. Possibly. No, don't do it! Okay, bleed out, bleed out. We can live. We can live that. Okay, and here comes the disorient. Who's getting disoriented? Okay, 2 bleed outs, 2 bleed outs. We can do this, we can do this. Both these rookies can be rescued. 1 rescue and you run.
Sure, I'll bring him in.
I feel like I'm playing absolutely terribly for today's stream. I think it's because I was playing for like all of early today and then I started getting tired and I should have just stopped playing, but I decided to keep going. Oh my gosh, we have to save that last guy, right? How can you not oh, you're disoriented! No! I think the drone's stun is back up now. I think we have to leave Tabata. I wish I could keep you alive, Tabata, but I can't even pick you up. What are the chances that the drone doesn't know we're up here? We'll do it. We'll take the risk. If the drone doesn't see us, it can't double move into us. Ah, fuck, the sectoid found us. Okay, it can't disorient me if it misses. Ah, damn it! They're not gonna let us rescue him. Alright, time to go home.
Behold my
One rookie dead, that's fine.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
The AI chiefs hard, they know everything. They don't actually know everything all the time. If they don't see you completely, maybe Rishi changed it, but if they don't see you at the start of the turn, they technically don't know where you are. Not always, at least. And even if they do, sometimes they don't actually follow up on that. There are times where AI will just like overwatch at the base of the building. We actually had a chance to save that guy if the drone didn't hit him. That would have actually worked out really well. Unfortunate Tabata. Do I take the mobility? I kind of want the mobility, but I feel like it's not necessary. I could just go Keen Edge and just have actual killing power behind our attacks. Killing power or mobility? If I pass up Lightfoot, then I have to take... Alright, I'll give you killing power, let's go with that. Rookies, let's see what we've got with you guys. Got our very first engineer, that's good. Throw you in here immediately. In my game, they know everything, especially the stealth units. I have been noticing that they've been finding stealth units a lot more easily recently. There's definitely something up with that. Okay, we got ourselves a Warden. I've been wanting one of these, so I'll probably turn you into one. We have a Wayfarer, okay. If your accuracy wasn't terrible, I would actually be even happier. But I think I'm pretty happy with that decision there. We have ourselves a Dragoon. Your hack stat is about average, decent accuracy. I think Dragoon's the right call for you. I find that you're a Dragoon in a lot of our campaigns, actually. Winter Protocol, Precision Shot, Predator, Medical Protocol. I think you'll be a great support Dragoon. I'm going to give you Medical Protocol as well as Rapid Shielding. And Battle Space. And you'll be able to give us a lot of shielding with Aegis on our tanky units especially. And then after that we either take Advanced Intrusion or Hollow Targeting. I'm not quite sure which one of these I would rather have yet. Full Override is an option. I think Containment Field is pretty good. We'll give you Stealth Protocol. Supercharge for an extra charge of Stealth Protocol. And then Stasis Field. I'm thinking I'll just go Mercenary with that person. Here, let's wait a little bit longer before I commit to that. I don't have to commit to it right away. And let's also head back to here and find our next mission. Our next goal is to find a scientist. If we can guarantee a scientist, then we should be able to buy a scientist directly from the black market this month. That would be really good if we could set that up. Let's launch it. I had the situation where an officer just positioned himself right beside my shinobi while being flanked by 4 soldiers just to reveal him. Yeah, we've noticed that too on the past few days of stream actually. The AI seems to aggressively hunt for your location. I think it's just like Rishi's way of saying, you know what, if the player can do things like tile scanning and stuff, the AI can too. Basically, they're supposed to be as smart as the player, in a sense.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives.
Oh, nice. Random civilian there. Bradford, am I allowed to start grenading people for screaming about XCOM?
Copy that.
That settles it.
All right already. What a nag.
Je m'en charge.
I think we'll try to go around this building rather than over the top of it.
I'm going. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, first pod right here. One simple drone. Let's go mark this thing up for resource salvage. Now we're gonna have the rest of our rebels over here just move in and start shooting at it. Stay just outside of range of the green so you don't have your accuracy reduced. Pierce the Veil doesn't help us here. If I miss the first shot, I'm gonna start throwing grenades then.
Don't waste my time.
We'll throw one grenade here, just to ensure that we get this kill. Nice shot, excellent work.
I only feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Okay, everybody else move up. Let's go pick up that loot before it expires. What do we got? Pistols, alloys, and stuff. Good stuff. The evac is here, so all we have to do now is just secure the zone over here and fight our way down.
What's over there?
Have the rest of the squad move up just like so. Let me scare away some of these civilians here.
Go, go!
Will do.
Okay, there are gonna be enemies on yellow alert out there.
Hey, sailboy,
Be a bit careful about that, you guys.
younger.
But make sure to keep moving forward though. I need you all to be within range to throw grenades.
I'm going.
This is a very empty map. Why is this so empty?
Where are we going?
Affirmative.
It's also really bad for us that it's so empty because now we're just not able to kill things and we have to keep slow crawling
You know
forward.
how much I hate traveling by foot.
There is a timer on this mission.
Let's go.
J'y suis déjà.
Keep moving up, everybody. Get there eventually. We've only killed one enemy so far. There's at least 7 to 8 more enemies out there.
It is clear.
Whoa, what's this?
Oh, bad time to find enemies when there's an explosive barrel right next to you. I was not thinking when I ran up to there. Goldskin. You might be exploding. Oh, Goldskin, you might be exploding right now. How wide is that explosive? It's like half the range of the... Yeah, it's a 2-tile wide explosive. She's gonna explode.
Are you sure about this?
Reçu 5 sur 5.
If we end up having a gate crash again today, I apologize. I'm probably mentally exhausted without realizing it. And we'll probably just pause the stream there.
This proves nothing.
Okay, they're not shooting the barrel at least, so that's good.
I'm pinned down here.
Here comes a stun from the drone. Somebody's getting stunned by that. I wanted it to not be Stay Tasty, which is why I ran this person up. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. He didn't do it. I think as long as you position people in half cover, they'll be incentivized not to shoot the barrels, it seems. Okay, we got an Overwatcher in the back. Let's see if we can somehow get past that guy's Overwatch. We also need to mark some of the enemies around here. I think that drone's a pretty good mark. You know, I can actually grenade all of these guys right now. Let's do that. They're all just lined up there. I might as well, right? Here, let me get you away from this explosive barrel because it's just not safe around here. Almost a kill, not quite.
I should be out there hunting.
Oh wait, that's still next to the barrel. What am I doing? That's okay, just keep killing them. As long as there's nothing else on the map, being next to an explosive barrel is theoretically safe.
Fine.
Okay, everybody else move up. Keep on shooting. Big hit.
Me faites pas perdre mon temps.
Decent hit. Are you able to score a 4 damage strike? Yes, you are. Good job to our scavenger. Another drone salvaged. A lot more alloy and intels. Good job, you guys. Let's keep on moving forward and finally leaving behind these explosive barrels. That person will just be sitting there for a little while here.
Okay.
I don't really care too much about reloading my ammo. I care more about getting within range to throw grenades. Just gonna keep doing that.
Don't slow me down.
Okay, another group of enemies right up ahead. I think that might be one of the last few enemies out there once we find them. So we saw them barely just in the fog, so I'm pretty certain if we move up to like here they'll see us.
I'm going. I've been troops.
There they are. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We can start off with a flashbang this turn, and if I flashbang all of these guys, there should be a good chance that none of these guys will be able to kill anyone. And then what we're going to do is we're going to send all the rookies forward as far as we can get them this round, and then we're going to start lobbing grenades. This is the 7th enemy that we've found so far, and apparently it's saying that there's going to be more. Let's stay away from that building.
Getting it done.
Alright, everybody just charge forward as far as you can. But don't be like on top of the explosive barrel there, and also just stay away from that building because that building is not safe. 2 of them are flashbang, 1 of them will take a shot. Let's see if they can land all of their shots. Good dodge. 28 is surprisingly high, honestly. Okay, here, that guy's being smart and running further back. He does actually manage to strip off some of our armor here. Okay, I want to get past this guy's Overwatch somehow. How do I do that? I think for starters, we're just gonna run straight down to here. We can hit that guy with a grenade, so that should shut him up. Have him no longer overwatching us from down here, but the accuracy, or not the accuracy, the damage is really low though. I'm gonna try to mark this guy for a salvage here. We'll throw like 1 or 2 grenades and then just try to shoot him to death. Okay, if I can edge hit him with that grenade, I think that will kill him. Also, I need to kill off this guy because he's flanking one of my teammates here. Watch me like throw all these grenades separately and then we just end up killing none of them. I can see that happening right now. Okay, Sentry is finally dead. And now for the Outrider Captain. How do I ensure that the Outrider Captain dies without having to, I think I'm gonna try to hit you with... I could Overwatch you, that would work too, I guess.
You gotta catch me first!
Try your best. We might not be able to kill him, that's a problem. Yeah, we can't kill him this round. Do I risk my soldiers' lives for... Well, at this point we've already taken the risk, right? Let's sit here and Overwatch. Let's see what they do against us. He's actually running away, which is a good thing. Could have took damage on that soldier. I think this guy can get a kill there. Ah, man. Oh, he chose the other person though. That's good. And here comes the last group of enemies. We got a sectoid and a engineer. Okay, here's the part where being out of ammo is really bad. I actually need to start shooting this guy, but I can't shoot him. Bit of damage. These guys are taking 0 damage at all. What the hell? Come on, trooper. The fact that the Advent troopers require like 3 shots to kill is actually incredibly brutal. I can kill this guy with you and then stand point blank to the sectoid. I definitely want you in full cover back here, so let's move Mitsuyama back to here. Try to end him. Finally got rid of him. Turn him into a loot pinata, lovely. I can chop this sectoid for a lot of damage, but I have to end up standing out in the open if I do that. You've only got 4 HP. We're out of range of that explosive barrel, so it should be safe here. If I can get enough damage to confirm a kill with the sword person, I'll do it. Not enough to confirm a kill. This flank back here is not safe just because of that barrel. Oh, this mission is so hazardous right now. I could take this chop and I would still get half cover against them. I'd take that. Part of me just wants to take it and just roll the chance that I actually get the kill. The other part of me is like, no, Ronar, this is a terrible idea, don't do that. We're just gonna sit here and Overwatch. Keep that guy locked down. Same with you. There we go, big hit. Now we can kill him next round with the sword. And also he's on fire, perfect. All that's left is that engineer. Oh, this game. Single digit crits are cringe, guys. Don't ever let that happen to you. They're so cringe. You're lucky we got a medkit for you, little rookie. Our rookies are taking kind of a beating for this mission, huh? Better than last mission, at least. Last mission was just like an absolute nightmare for our rookies. You're gonna need to get ready to mark that guy, but I also want you to be here to get ready to rescue this person, so I'm gonna keep you, like, back. Oh, I also don't want him to, I want to use up my last mark on him, but I don't want him to flashbang me while I'm in the middle of rescuing that guy. If we have to, I'll wait for reinforcements to get our resource marks. That's completely fine. Meanwhile, this is the last group of enemies, so let's go pick up this person, bring them over to the scavenger. That way the scavenger can heal them up nicely. And I'm gonna stand you right next to the sectoid.
Yeah, after me.
When he dies, he'll probably drop some Illyrium. If we're lucky, he'll tick for 1 damage, and then we can mark him. Hey, he did tick for 1 damage, nice!
Multiple hostiles advancing in our position. Why don't you do something useful?
I can bless the person.
Like, hurry up!
Okay, I need you to go after the objective, and I want you to drop the guy down to here. Then after that guy gets dropped down to there, I want you to stabilize this guy.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
You're alive, Mitsuya. Stay with us here. Mark the sectoid, and now we just wait for the reinforcements. Make sure everyone has ammo. We have 1 person with a grenade left, so that's pretty good. Lots of free stuff, excellent. Now then, let's quickly do this hack and start running the heck out of this place.
No problem. I got a key.
I hate playing with rookies, Lamau. I just nuke the barracks with console command to level them up to squatty. Hey, that's fair. The dream has been dashed. Alright, you rebels, start running. While you still have the chance. I'm gonna continue overwatching with you guys while we wait for the other guy to catch up. Make sure you grab our friend, and I'm gonna have you with a low amount of HP to start running out here. The enemies are somewhere in the back there. They'll eventually find us. They're either on the rooftop or in the back. And they're in the back. Found them. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. If we could just get a little bit of damage off against this guy, that would have been nice. Unfortunately, the answer is no, but that's alright. Start running, guys, as fast as you can. Let's get out of here. I'm fairly certain if we just do full double dashes back, the enemies can't reach us. The evac zone is all the way back here and we are running out of time to reach it. So at this point it's just, or you run or you get left behind. Okay, we got pretty far back. There's a trooper. You know, if you had downed this person, I would have laughed so hard. I don't know if I would have gone back for them. Maybe. Okay, at this point, I'm pretty sure we can outpace the enemies on the way back. Generally, most XCOM troopers have more mobility than Advent units, and as they blue move up to shoot, our double dashes will eventually outpace them all.
Where are we going?
And it's right there, good. The rest of them are just gonna sit back there and overwatch. We are gonna keep on running backwards.
Okay, je bouge.
Hey!
Double time. Alien reinforcements inbound.
Why can it always be my turn?
Okay, alien reinforcements inbound, but we're gonna get out of here though. First things first, rebels, you guys escape.
Status
Good.
confirmed. We've secured a civilian
Then
contact.
after that, I actually want one person down at the bottom of the ladder and another person at the top of the ladder. Everyone else just gather next to the ladder and we will all be able to escape next round safely, hopefully.
Got some advent here.
Reinforcements dropping in. Hello.
Il déploie sur mon flanc.
And at this point we are out.
Affirmative.
Go,
Affirmative.
There we go. Get out of here, you guys. Alright, all rookies alive. Nice job. Let's go see what their promotions are when we get back to base.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome.
We really put a hurt on the aliens this time, Commander.
Can you do a playthrough where you use mods like Super Soldier Beyond Max Level Advancement, Hack Plus, Perfect Victory, and Jedi Mod to take pensions? Well, that would defeat the whole purpose of playing on Beyond Legendary. Me personally, I'm not one to play with ease of life mods as much. Like quality of life mods I'll play with, of course, but things that make the game easier necessarily isn't what I'm interested in. Because I feel like ever since when I was little, when I started playing like Minecraft, and then I switched to playing Minecraft creative mode, I'd always be like, yeah, this is too easy, there's no fun in it, right? It's fun at first when you get to spawn in infinite TNT and blow things up and stuff, but eventually it kind of loses its charm. That's how I feel about it, at least. Aw, no random marked. Really wanted to play with random marked ninja. You know what? I don't mind doing console commands for that. I think random marked ninjas can be fun to play with for a campaign. I like being allowed to crit things, like the Chosen.
We're picking up an unsecured transmission from some clown calling himself Van Dorn. Doesn't sound like the kind of
There.
we're looking for.
There we are. We'll play with the random marked ninja. We had one in the last run, except that run just ended very prematurely. Over here, I'll probably build the exact same way. Hokage, we'll probably build... I think it was Honshunpo? Honshunpo... Something over here, I don't know what I'm gonna take over there yet. And I think I said I was gonna take Tactical Retreat, Knife Encounters... Either Paramedic or Crippling Strike. And then finally, the last choice over here will probably be Combat Fitness, but Steadfast is an okay choice also. We got ourselves another Combat Engineer and an Overseer. Overseer is something I've been wanting to play with, but I think Combat Engineer is a little bit more necessary for the squad. As we've seen in the past, the smoke grenades can give you so much boost if you get that. So I'll likely go for the Combat Engineer. Over here we've got the choice of Buccaneer and Rook. I'm actually open to both of those choices. There's Justify from earlier. Mitsoyama has Akimbo and Mercenary. I kind of want an Akimbo, so I'll probably turn Justify into a Mercenary if we don't get another one. And then there's the Wayfarer that we're waiting on. We got another Akimbo down here, except this one actually has good aim.
Using two guns simultaneously.
She's supposed to be missing an arm, but somehow she's able to make this gun float. Mighty Critical. That's actually insanely good. Butcher, fire first. Once per turn, when an enemy attempts to take a hostile action against you, take a preemptive shot at them with your pistol. Heat Arsenal. Marks an enemy to duel. Both parties receive guaranteed chance to hit one another. Duel lasts until the encounter is over. You'd be a good direct fire, Akimbo. But I really badly want to build bottom row. Man, Mighty Critical plus Butcher and Slamfire is gonna go really hard, actually. I feel like I'd be insane not to take top row Akimbo. Everything in here is... Well, to be fair, your intelligence is actually really low, so you can't actually learn too much stuff here. I could do something simple, like just take Heat Arsenal, that way I don't have to eat too much of my AP points, and then just go full bottom row. The option is there. Infantry, Survivalist, Combat Medic. I'm going to take a Combat Medic here. Okay, this is the obvious choice of the Combat Medic. We could take Run and Gun, and that technically gives you an extra slash. Well, that's actually sort of interesting, Run and Gun to pair with that. Crusader's Rage is an option, Lone Wolf, Cutthroat, Slugshot. Couple of choices here. I think I'll probably just take Run and Gun just because the bonus action points are always really good. And then I'll either give you Slugshot for another long-ranged option while these are all on cooldown, or Will to Survive. The cooldown reduction with Dervish applies to Slugshot, so I think that's the right call here. Okay then, let's see if we can find our scientist mission. Scientist? Scientist! Yay! Okay. This run has potential now. Potential to be very, very good for us. Let's go train up our last few rookies over here, so anything that doesn't have 10 mobility is getting sent out. Since I'm streaming a little bit later today, I guess I'm willing to go for, nice 17 mobility. Who am I going to turn into my Bounty Hunter? That's the first question that I need to finish asking. I think Bounty Hunter is going to be D-Delve over here. These guys over here will become our sharpshooters, which means the rest of the people over here can be taken onto the mission for training. So, let's begin training up our Templar. Maybe give our Scavenger another mission. I think we should always just try to fit in the Scavenger whenever possible. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Do we have a hacker type unit to use here? I don't think so, no. That's alright, we'll just send you guys out the way you are. Grenade on everybody over here. This team will be a lot stronger because we actually have a Templar with us to guide these guys. Hopefully they'll be okay. Get that Marauder auto rifle. Let's get you guys out there. We'll make this the last mission of the night. That way we can do all of our promotions on stream today. And then tomorrow we'll begin brand new.
Guerrilla Tactics School now
Guerrilla School is available. And let's start training up all of our 10 mobility soldiers over here, every single one of them, starting with the 75 aim guy.
Commander, we currently have no
Engineers are hard at work.
We'll need to seek out new means.
Put a bayonet on a marauder rifle and watch them destroy any organic enemy with Pierce the Veil. Does that work? Is Pierce the Veil affecting all of your damage output, not just the gun? Although I guess technically the bayonet is part of the gun. I find that kind of surprising, actually. Most Easy looks so weird. Something about his hair got messed up when he got given the resistance stuff. That's okay, he looks cooler that way. Part of his charm. Okay, another squad of soldiers are ready for action. And make sure that you have your hunting shotgun there. Dash and grab. Let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And now that all of these missions have been found, we can start making contact over here. And oh, you know what I should be doing? I should also be getting our next scientist before that happens. Before the supply drop happens. So all the twisted slag over here. I need, how much money do I need for this? With a scientist, I need 120 supplies. How do I get 120 with what we've got here? I could sell the Elerium cores. Sell the Elerium cores, sell the... Do I sell the emergency life support? I guess that's okay. Do I sell the AP grenades? Am I just gonna sell... I can't sell the Trooper Corpse because I need that to rush magnetic weaponry. I think I can sell the Bio Trooper Corpse. Then we just need 10 more supplies. Alright, I guess we do sell that. Alright, we've got a very good start in terms of scientist count. Now we're gonna head over here and pick this up also. I'm gonna unlock our second region. There we go, second region unlocked.
Regional contacts located.
Put you guys on intel, throw someone in here temporarily. I guess Jane Kelly for now. And over here, this mission is just about ready. I'm gonna wait till that goes down to vulnerable. Still at normal.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
Next month is here.
Screen now.
I had high hopes for the
And let's go get our bounty hunter trained up.
Commander, and you have outdone
Okay, D-Delve, you're gonna become our bounty hunter, so don't disappoint us.
And my followers are eager to proceed. Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the
Still
support
at normal.
of our soldiers.
Another mission over here. Get ready to launch another squad down here. For this mission, I'm going to bring one of our shivs with us so we don't overstress our squad as we find more and more missions. And let's start doing some promotions here. I guess we start with Red here. Red, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna go Wayfarer, even though your accuracy is not that great for that job. Your accuracy will be rectified eventually, I think. And plus you got Fracture to help out with hitting mechanical units, so that's really good. Bullseye, Fracture... Which one would I prefer? I kind of like Fracture, but Bullseye is really good too. If possible, I'd like to learn both of these. And then we're just gonna go full top row, I think, with a split into Heat Arsenal. Fracture plus Heat Arsenal will just make your damage go insane versus mechanical enemies. So that's pretty good. Then after that, we can bring along the Akimbo, I guess? There we go, let's get you guys out there. Got another squad up and running here. Excellent. And we're going to continue looking for our liberations and stuff over here. This region finally going down to vulnerable. Let's make this the last mission of the night. We'll train up the last few rookies we've got here. Any more rookies here? Nope, that's the rest of our rookies. I'm thinking maybe we try to run an Overwatch squad with both the Akimbos, and then we just grab some specialists to give them stacks of Overwatch, and then they can just, like, Overwatch like crazy. That might be a fun combo to try out.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the resistance...
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Advent troops here.
Alright, drone has spotted us right off the bat. That's completely fine, let's go take care of it. We have a couple of people here that can actually do some serious fighting, so that's pretty good. Starting with Goldskin over here, we're just gonna mark that thing. And then we have our Templar over here. I'm gonna have the Templar start getting some focus built up against that thing. We're gonna take a shot with you. If you miss your shot, we throw a grenade with the next person. That was a really good shot. Excellent work, rookies.
Whatever you say.
Excellent shot. And now Rishi can go for the finishing blow over here. Oh, come on! Alright, we don't want Rishi getting stunned, so we're gonna move her back and someone else will take that stun instead.
On the move.
Most likely it's gonna be that rookie up there. Okay, the drone did manage to get off the stun, but that's completely fine though. Let's finish this thing off. And we did manage to build up double focus on Rishi, so that's kind of good in its own way. Lots of things picked up here. I feel like that scavenger has been doing a lot of work for our resources so far.
I'm on it.
I'm gonna have the entire squad run up to here. This person will be stunned for just one more round, but that should be fine. And what we're going to do next is we're going to stealth up Goldskin here.
I'm a ghost.
And we'll now use Goldskin to scout for us.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Watch me get revealed by another civilian immediately. Nothing. Good.
Got it. Moving.
My obsession.
Everybody else move up.
And it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
The rookie that's been lagging behind finally wakes up and is able to catch up with us now.
Moving out. Enemy patrol on the move.
Got another group of enemies right over here. I'm just going to immediately start marking things. Drones usually make for pretty good mark targets because they make themselves very easy to get. They tend to just walk straight up to your team, so it's very easy to pick them up. And the loot that they drop is usually in a reasonably safe location. I just realized that I gave you a smoke grenade and not a flashbang. That's alright though. Good shot right there. Biotrooper on Overwatch. Another shot against that trooper. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. And here comes another group of enemies. Okay. So we found a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a little bit hard for rookies to handle right now is the issue. I could flashbang these guys, so I guess that's kind of okay. We also have Volt over here, but the Volt can't reach the guy in the back, which is kind of the guy that I actually wanted to hit. That was a pretty good Volt though. If you can hit him again for 3 damage, that'd be pretty awesome. Can you? Aww, nice try. So close to being able to kill that guy. I'm just gonna run the Overwatch with you. I want that trooper dead right now before the other group comes in. So we're gonna blow that guy up. Everyone else just reposition up here. We're gonna start stacking grenades on top of this thing and then try to kill it off. Do I trust you to kill this drone here? Pierce the Veil only gives us bonus accuracy versus organic enemies, so this is not going to help us at all here. Let's see if we can land 2 good shots. No, unfortunately not. Okay, somebody's getting stunned here, it seems. Unless I activate these guys right now. I don't think I'm ready for that, though. Good, that guy's safe. Here comes the drone. It's gonna stun this person here, but that's okay. It would have been funny if it was the same person getting stunned twice. The drone actually missed. That's super lucky. Hi, guys. Please don't shoot me from behind. Oh, hi. Kill him. Okay, good shot. At the very least, he won't get his yellow alert action. Good. First things first, we're gonna have Alexi reload and just take a shot on this drone, because that's literally all you can do this round. Great work. Then after that, we're going to have Rishi probably just kill this guy and then set up her shield. Everyone else is gonna focus fire on that assault trooper and try to knock him out, maybe. Good guy, nice work. And there is the final group of enemies, I think. This was kind of a really messy mission with like 2 big groups of enemies right together right at the start of the mission. We have a couple of choices here. We can either try to grenade that down, or we just try to finish off these guys up here. In terms of choices, I kinda like the idea of killing this guy back here, maybe?
The rightful owner has returned.
Does this boost the damage of the grenade? It doesn't, right? There's no way it does. Yeah, it does not. Okay. So I'm basically just giving the enemy bonus damage against that soldier for free now. I can also keep you as far as possible and try to hit that guy. Right here's a pretty decent spot for Rustlin to try to down this guy here. Nice shot, Rustlin. Not bad. Now all that's left is to figure out what to do with you. I'm thinking a flashbang against this trooper should keep us pretty safe, or maybe against this guy. Rishi's gonna get stunned for this round, and I guess that's okay. And then we'll flashbang. I could try to chop this guy, or I could flashbang. I'm thinking flashbang is the right call here, though. I kind of want to flashbang that guy. This guy's a little bit more dangerous, honestly. We're just getting shot from like both sides here. I can't figure out which side to focus on. I could just delete this guy right now, but then I don't get to mark another target. Because then he'll stun me, and then I'll have to finish him off while you're stunned.
I'm going.
I think I don't want to get gas grenaded, so flashbanging against the biotrooper is the right call here. She can take that hit pretty well. I'm gonna chip this down a little tiny bit, but that should be okay. Here comes the drone being super annoying as usual. Okay, unfortunately Rishi's gonna get locked down here. I'm gonna toss a grenade on top of this vehicle that should kill off the biotrooper in the sides. Unless this vehicle doesn't explode. I think it does, though. There we go, that guy's dead. Throw a mark against that drone. This Advent soldier is going to stay alive for just a little bit longer than I would have liked.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
I'm going.
Gonna make sure to shred down that drone with a grenade first. Once Rishi comes back up, she should be able to down that guy, provided he doesn't kill her first. Hoping that doesn't happen. Excellent work.
This raving creature had to be silenced.
And now we just try to unload as much damage as possible against this guy. Nice shot, actually.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Good dodge, Javier. And now let's finish this up. Have a random explosion over there, lovely. There is loot down here, I kinda want to pick up that loot also. Can you just kill this guy in one hit and not let us have to worry about this? Thank you for that.
There you go.
Okay, now that all of these guys are dead, let's go grab the remaining crates around here.
In the end,
crates the
every
loot.
plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Thing.
And the objective will be right over here. Go grab our scientist.
Copy that. I can handle that.
You know, the start of this campaign was rough, but I'm actually really liking the start. We got our scientist, we got some fun soldier classes to play with. Don't you like all enemies of the map together in a very large sit rep? Dude, that's like probably the worst combination. Usually if it's very large map, it has a really long timer because you have to like run across the entire map, but at the very least like the enemies are spread out so it's not too terrible. But when all the enemies are together and you have like the shitty run that you have to do, that's like the worst feeling ever. Everyone just gather around that ladder and we should be able to get out soon.
Location confirmed.
I can still see their angry faces as they storm the manor.
No problem, boss. Got it covered. Hope it's worth it. Got it.
Alright, good job, guys. Let's head on back home, take a look at all of our rookies, and give them their promotions.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Very large map, plus evac right on top of you, plus objective in the complete opposite corner. I know, right? Those types of missions are just like, you look at them and you take a deep breath through your nose like,
will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith.
Another success beyond all expectations. I'm continually impressed, Commander.
oh, you know what I almost forgot? It's that an elite laser sight this early on? I take those. I will take that. I completely forgot to talk to Shen.
New orders, Commander?
Okay, so before we end today's stream, we are just going to do one final check of all of our remaining rookies. So the new ones that just finished up over here, we get ourselves a Bishop. Bishop, interesting. I might be down for trying the Bishop. A Hitman and an Aspirant. I've been wanting to play with the Aspirant, so let's go use that. Javier, you've got Combat Medic, but you also have Gunner and Support as your options. Oh, there was this really cool combo that I wanted to showcase with the Support. I'll use console commands to get it. Never mind. I hadn't seen a Support in a while, but I wanted to showcase the Quick Patch Second Wind combo with the Support class. We'll try to set that all up if we can. In terms of how I'm gonna build you, you're mostly gonna be doing supporting stuff, so Field Medic, Savior, that all makes sense.
I'm not sure they have to do all that.
I could still do Overwatch stuff with you, or I could just keep you as a full-fledged officer.
Well, maybe not.
You do get access to combat drugs, which is kinda nice actually.
The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about
Against the odds means you don't need cool under pressure. I think you're fine. If I can feed you chasing fire, I will, but that's already asking for a lot. We'll do rapid reaction. I can still take combat presence, so I'll consider both, but the soldier also learns call for fire, which is great for Overwatch builds, because it gives us another stack of Overwatch. And then after that, I will probably just give you lightning reflexes or combat fitness. This lets you run towards people to heal them even when there's Overwatch on the map, so this is kinda nice. I'll probably just do Steadfast, probably, I think. Against the odd gives crits on Overwatch. No, it just makes our Overwatch very accurate, that's all. Okay, so there's the Bishop. Final promotion option here is Aspirant, so I think we take the Aspirant. Go to Combat, Implacable, Ever Vigilant. I might turn this soldier into a pure support soldier. You can even take Conceal so you can cast your abilities from the shadows without having to worry about getting revealed. Good. Alexi over here. I'm going to try out the Bishop tank. I suspect the Bishop tank is actually on par with the Hell Knight once you get these two perks up and running. It's just that most people don't think about the Bishop as a tank because they think of the breath abilities and stuff. But I suspect this will actually be really good. The soldier also gets channel, so if we participate on the mission with the Templar, we'll actually be able to feed the Templar a lot of focus too. I wonder how good Static Shock with Storm Force is. 40% more damage. Hidden Reserves, Untouchable. And we'll probably just take Mind Crush over here. Hasten Resolve. I'll give you the breaths, I think. I will give you those. However, we're gonna keep Mind Crush on you also just for hack defense reductions. Terrorize, Implacable, Double Time. I could also just make you into a Volt monster. You sit still, set up your shield, and just spam bolt on things. That actually sounds kind of fun, and then I could take Storm Force with that, and then maybe consider taking Static Shock. Alright, maybe we try that instead, and then I guess we just forego all the Dragon Breaths. Dodge and Will. Sounds pretty good, I think. Alright, we have our new type of Aegis tank here. We'll see how useful those are. And after that, I am gonna go Warden on this fellow. Over here I see that we have access to a couple of things here. Nothing that's particularly game-changing for this guy. Heat Arsenal is just a lot of damage. That's always a nice thing to have. I could also do Time Shift if I want to do stuns with this. But I think I care more about just taking this and this. These are kind of the 3 perks that I like to have on this guy, always. Disabling Shot is helpful, Lightning Reflexes is good, and then all of that stuff. And hopefully our Warden will actually survive into the endgame this time around. I think we are going to go Combat Engineer on you, as usual. Low mobility, decent accuracy. I think I'll turn you into an Assault Rifle user with Slamfire, probably. Definitely taking all the combat drug stuff. Aggression to work with Slamfire, and then finally... since you're not going to be running the shotgun, I guess you should be running this and this. It's nice to run Shotgun Finesse even if you don't plan on running the shotgun, because there's some missions where you'd rather have a shotgun than an assault rifle, and in which case you can actually run a little bit faster with that. There's some sort of value in that, I guess. Anatomy is great for your crit chance, and that's actually all I care about here, I think. Anatomy, and then you can take Formidable for survivability, good. And then you'll either take Rupture or Expanded Smoke. Either one of those, good. If I do want to run an Overwatch squad, I guess the Rook would pair well with that. The other option is I take the Buccaneer for raw damage. I have the Mercenary and the Technical, and then finally we have this person here. I think we're gonna take double Akimbo this time around. Let's try this out. Pistol attacks inflict bleeding, dealing 15% of the target's max HP rounded up. Shredder is great for the Akimbo class. Thousands to Go is also great for this class. Man, none of these builds are good for the Overwatch build though. Can we have at least one Akimbo that's good for the Overwatch build? Do one with what's that perk called? Sentinel. We'll have one of you guys with Sentinel. Stiletto is pretty good. And where was the other Akimbo? Do I turn the other Akimbo into an Overwatcher and just have them work together, maybe? No, I'll turn you into like the top row one, so we can compare the 2 Akimbos and see which one we feel nicer about. Butcher, Mighty Critical, Heat Arsenal. This soldier's just gonna get like plus 30% damage against everything. Okay, and because of that, we're gonna go Mercenary for you. Do you get extra mobility for a Mercenary? Not really. You do get access to ECM if you ever want to participate on stealth missions. You can also become a tank. You have Anatomy, which is insanely good. Here's some Combat Fitness, Resilience, Ever Vigilant. I'll probably take Combat Fitness and ECM, and those will be the 2 perks that you get. Then eventually by the end of the campaign, you'll be able to pick up the shield, and the shield is going to give you things like Lightfoot. Perfected Guard. Blurred. Yeah, the shield will keep you safe in the endgame when you're using the Requiem Bullpup. But until then, you're gonna act as more like a stealth unit that also uses gauntlets or swords or something. And I'll make sure to give you like mobility PCSs and stuff too, just to help out with that. Then after that, over here we have our choice here. I'm thinking Rook is the right call. Let's see what we've got. Pack Tactics! Okay, we're running Pack Tactics on the soldier. Okay, you're gonna be the pure support soldier with Aegis. And all the other Overwatchers will stand around you and just get free Overwatch shots. You know what? Because we have Pack Tactics, maybe instead we'll take this Akimbo, the second Akimbo, and turn them also into an Overwatcher. Because we can get a bunch of stacks with our Overwatch kit. We'll get so many shots with this build. You get 2 stacks of Overwatch naturally, so that would be 3 Overwatches per stack, so that's 6 shots total. Then if you get Pack Tactics, that's another 3, so that's 9 shots. And then followed by whatever other bonuses we can get. For example, Call for Fire from that support guy. That's 12 Overwatch shots using these guys. That has potential, actually. That has a lot of potential, and then I don't have to spend points on Mighty Critical, I can just spend points on Heat Arsenal and Butcher. Okay guys, we're gonna do the ultimate double Akimbo Overwatch squad. This is gonna be magical.
We should take this ship and go colonize one of their
2 crashes in one day, what happened? I streamed for over, how long did I stream for? I think I started around, okay, I think the OBS says I've been streaming for 10 hours, so basically I streamed for over 8 hours. I got really tired at the end of the first campaign, and then I kept pushing it. And it was at the point where I should have had laser weapons or mag weapons, but then I tried doing it with ballistics and we just died horribly 2 missions back to back. So I was just like, alright, fuck it, we'll just start a new one. And I powered through, so we actually finished all the early game missions. We're back to the point over here that we were at. Another scientist? Wait, this has the potential to be a science run again.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, I'm going to take a break here for the night, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you guys till next time, and have a good night.
We currently have no new supplies